So there appears to have been some questions about tiebreakers and things and how that's seated for the main. So the way it works is it is your points for qual points, or your best two runs. And then if there's a tie in points, it's laps and time combined that sorts the feed. All right, there's nothing new, nothing crazy there. So, all right, if there's any confusion, if anyone wants to talk about it further, we've got Live RC's got a nice little bit that tells you all about it. All right, number one car is going to be Mike Stanton. Leave the two open. Number 3 is going to be Dan Cuglietta. 4, Paulie Fitchett. 5, Carson Phipps. All right, I've got drivers. I've got marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, so 1 minute into this one, Dan and Carson leading the way right here. Mike Stanton not too far off there in that 3 spot. All right, 2:15 into this one, 2:45 to go. Carson now taking over the lead from Dan. Dan still holding on to that 2 spot with Mike Stanton right behind him. A nice little battle here going through the center. Oh, Dan clips a pipe. So Mike Stanton going to move up into that 2 spot. So after this race, we're going to take a minute to address a sort issue here. Oh, and Mike Stanton goes upside down, move Dan back into that 2 spot. So Carson Phipps in that 1 spot comfortably, 6 seconds up on Dan. Dan and Mike going to be battling it out all the way to the wire, it looks like. So 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. So Dan and Mike working their way up to the wall ride right here. Mike teeing off on that triple. Oh, Dan clips a pipe. Mike right on his rear wing. So 1:30 to go, drivers. Mike a little bit shaky on landing over the Tekin double. Car looking a little bit edgy here. So Dan squaring up every corner, getting nice, good lines over every single jump, landing wheels square. Oh, Mike clips a pipe. Going to give Dan a little bit of breathing room. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So Mike Stanton works his way around Dan, but that gap, only 0.2 of a second. One little mistake is all it. Oh, and Dan clips a pipe, gets away with one. Down the straightaway they go. Dan with a double bounce on landing over the Tekin double. Opens that gap up now to 1 full second. Mike Stanton with an issue on the wall ride. Move Dan Cuglietta up to the 2 spot. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. So Dan just needs to keep it wheels down to finish the lap. As time has expired, drivers, finish the lap you're on. Oh no, Dan goes upside down, then Mike goes upside down. Dan gets away with one right there. Carson Phipps, Dan Cuglietta moving on up into that C main event.
All drivers are finished.
All right, gonna need some volunteer marshals for this one. We got 17.5 D main coming up. 17.5 D main coming up after a couple minute break here.
The race is completed.
All right, so we have a little bit of a scheduling snafu that affects the novice class. So novice drivers, I need your attention. All right, so race 2 was supposed to be race 12. All right, And there was an unsaved change last night. They got saved this morning, and so we had a driver that missed their race through no fault of their own. The two drivers that bumped from the B main already into the A main, nothing affects you. You are racing in the novice A main. We are going to run a second novice B main to correct that mistake. And the driver who missed their race are going to get a chance to work their way into a bump spot. So there will be a second novice B main that will happen after race number 8. So it's race number 6 right now. After race number 8, we're going to run a second novice B main. We're going to take the winner of that race and move them to the back of the A main as well. So the A main will get the drivers from the B main novice are going to have one more opportunity to put a driver into the A main to correct this mistake. Thank you. All right, 17.5 guys that are up right now. Give me just a minute to get this other race built, and we'll get going.
If anybody has any questions that ran that first novice race, come see me here. Brandon's going to continue on with the program. Everybody recheck your order on Live RC this morning. It's moved the races, so one spot. So hang on, we're going to reset and then send the new data. So Live RC now is going to be your race number. Just check Live RC for your current race numbers.
Yeah, we're going to confirm that again after we run that race just to make sure it doesn't screw anybody up. But we're going to rerun race number 2 after race number 8 minus Dominic and Forrest. You guys are locked into the A main. Don't worry about it. We're going to rerun race number 2 after race number 8. And then we'll double check the numbers out that and make an announcement to make sure everything's good. All right, right now, up now is race number 6, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. D-main event presented by Wild Turbo Fans. I see cars on track. I need to check on all drivers. Go ahead and give me a warm-up lap and get yourself back to the grid, please.
Chris Sherwood, Mike Swisher, Mike Hood, Rod Miller, Eric Ludwig, Cruz Castilleja, Ryan Yoder, Jeff Mueller. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we are missing a check on Jeremy Kim. Last call, Jeremy Kim. Car number 1, Chris Sherwood. Car number 2, Mike Swisher. Mike Hood, 3. Rod Miller, 4. Eric Ludwig, 5. Cruz Castilleja on the 6. Leaves the 7 open. Yoder on the 8. Jeff Mueller on the 9. And Jeremy Kim on the 10. Jeremy Kim, you're supposed to be in this race? All right, you're not going to make it. Cool. All right. Mike, are you on the tee? Are you in the corner or on the tee? All right, got it. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the wall ride, caution on the wall ride. Tom, are you okay? All right. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Mike Swisher has the lead. 1.7 seconds up on Chris. Cruz is in that 3 spot chasing it. So Chris and Cruz is the battle to be looking at. So Chris Sherwood across the line. Cruz Castilleja right behind him. Coming up to the wall right in the triple. Cruz, second car in that group. So black wheels is going to be Chris Sherwood. And Cruz, yellow wheels right behind him. So the blue and copper colored car, that's going to be Chris Sherwood. Red and white Losi on yellow wheels, that's Cruz. Gap 1.6 seconds. So Mike Swisher has a 1 second gap back to Chris. Caution, clear. Caution straightaway, clear. Oh, between races it's fine.
I think she felt your strap, so it was true.
I'm just trying to fix the problem the way that's the fairest for everybody.
You did awesome.
I don't want anybody to get screwed, especially a young kid getting screwed out of the race. And this should put Joe at ease for the rest of the day too, right? And he'll have a positive memory rather than a I'm a bad dad memory. All right, 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes to go. Cruz Castilleja has worked his way up into that 1 spot. Mike Swisher had a mistake, fell all the way back to the 4, but it's going to be Cruz and Chris. Was your 3 and 2 car, now you're 1 and 2. Caution triple. Mike Hood was in hot pursuit, going to have a mistake here over the triple, gets lucky and bounces onto his wheels. So Cruz leading the way. Chris Sherwood with a long lap right here. The gap was 1.5 seconds now back to Mike Hood. So Mike Hood had a bad lap last lap and still managed to make some ground. Oh, and Mike puts himself into the wall here. So Mike gets around Chris, it looks like. Mike going to move his way into that 2 spot with Chris right behind. Oh, and Chris gets around Mike. So we have a 3-way battle right here for 1 bump spot. Oh, and Mike Hood pins himself up against the pipe. So it was Chris, Mike Swisher, and Mike Hood as they cross the line, but it's going to be Mike Swisher chasing him down here as they come down the straightaway one more time. It's going to be Chris Sherwood in that 2 spot. Mike Swisher in the 3. Mike Hood kind of tapping out here. Going to fall back into that 4 spot. Now 4 seconds back. So Cruz 6.6 up on Chris. Chris over Mike 0.9 of a second with Hood in pursuit. Our leader making a mistake right here. Getting up to the wall right. Going to close that gap up a little bit. We got a 3-car battle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chris Sherwood goes down. Mike Swisher going to move his way back up into that 2 spot. So Mike Swisher now holding that bump spot with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Mike Hood going down again after the triple. Had a good chance to get back in it, but with 1 minute to go, I'm not sure it's going to happen. So Mike Swisher now back up into that 2 spot. Chris in the 3. So Swisher and Sherwood, that is your battle. Coming up to that Tekin double. Down the straightaway we go. Green car, yellow wheels. That's our 2nd place car of Mike
1 minute
Swisher.
left.
Just does his hot lap of the race, 16.5. Chris Sherwood in that 2 spot. His hot lap's a 16.3. Give that back, Chris. Thank you. Go, go, go. So our leader making a mistake going into the triple section, and now we've got a 3-car battle for 2 bump spots. So Cruz has the lead right now, but Mike Swisher is right behind him. Mike wants to take over that 1 spot so he doesn't have to worry about Chris. Mike hangs the pipe right there. Chris right behind him, and Cruz just trying to keep his head down. Oh, Mike makes a mistake right here. Oh, and Chris gets bumped off the wall into the pipe. So we now have a solid battle still for that 2 spot. Chris and Mike Swisher have been battling hard the entire race, and they're still together with 3, 2, 1. Races on, drivers. Keep on going.
Jeff Mueller done.
Mike
Hood
Swisher,
done.
conservative line. Chris Sherwood looking to the outside. Oh, Chris lands on the back of Mike and flips over. That might just do it. We still got a couple more corners left. Mike Swisher
Chris
up and over that
Castilleja
Tekin
done.
double. Gonna make his
Rod
way
Miller
down the
done.
straightaway and across the line.
Mike
Mike
Swisher
Swisher.
Eric Ludwig done.
Mike
Chris
Swisher
Sherwood
comes
done.
home. And how did
All
Rod Miller
drivers
get
are
up into the
finished.
2 spot? What happened here? So Rod Miller slides in on the last lap and takes that 2 spot while Chris and Mike were battling. So Mr. Sleeper. We didn't even see you there. Like, so focused. They made that mistake over the triple. You're like, whoop.
The race is
So
completed.
Cruz and Rod gonna move their way on up into that C main event. That's gonna be race number 11, drivers.
How'd you let that happen?
Like when you and Cruz got together right there.
I was like, fuck, that was Rod that passed.
You guys had that incident right there at the triple, and I saw one car, but I didn't realize it was an on-lap car. So again, just a
Next,
reminder, after
number
race
7.
number 8, again, after race number 8, we're going to rerun that
21.52
novice
by
B
Lead
main. So if you're a
Main.
novice driver, get
Kylie
ready.
Miller.
Right after race number
Robert
8,
Miller.
we're rerunning the novice
Gavin
B
Dyke.
main.
James Brown. Chance Brazier. Aiden Peterson. Jake Clausen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Lammers. Corey Anderson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, C main on the track.
than 5.
On the track. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Jackson Dunn, I don't have a check. Jackson Dunn, let's get a check. 1 minute call for Jackson Dunn. 1 minute call. You guys take a lap if you choose. If not, pull out of the race line. Get off the straightaway. Off the straightaway. Go, go, go. Track is live. Track is live. Don't park on the straightaway when the track is live. Don't park on the straightaway. A lot of people being smart, not taking that 1 minute, huh? These racers they're learning. Two racers will advance from the C main into the B main, where we are going to hold a really, really tight battle for a season championship for the 21.5. So today the champions of the 21.5 series will be receiving a diploma. They're going to be receiving a diploma to move out of this class and into the 17.5 or other classes where they want to compete. 21.5 class has been a fantastic program. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. You have 20 seconds, Jackson. 20 seconds. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed, drivers.
Jackson
That's
Dunn.
Jackson. Thank you. You right. All right, let's line them up. You guys remember where you were. It's Robert. Robert, come on up. Robert. He's coming. Slow, slow, slow. There you go. Aiden in the 2. James in the 3. James Brown, come on up. Anthony in the 4. Chance in the 5. Gavin in the 6. Jackson in the 7. Kylie 8. Corey 9. And Jake 10. All right. Let me check my corners over there on the right, on the other side of the driver's stand. Who's my corner marshal over there? I can't see. Okay, John, you're in that position? Okay. Who's got me here? Scott, you got me there? Okay. Good. Corners are in place. Corners ready. Oh, good work. Corners ready. Drivers ready. No passing on the straight till we get through the first corner. On the tone. Lesson 5. I look down. Did they move? Back to your corner. Quick, quick, quick. Thank you. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Mike's trying. Right now, it's Robert and James and Aiden, top 3. So there's Mouth just coming by. He's on the wall. Your leader's on the wall coming into the double single right now. That is your leader, Losi, with yellow wheels, pink and blue. James Brown, we'll find him as he crosses. James Brown now white car, yellow wheels, coming into the double single. White car, yellow wheels, your number 2. Then goes to Anthony, Aiden, Corey, Chance. Top 5. So Robert now out 2.2 in front of James Brown, your number 2 car. Here he comes though, James Brown on the rhythm section, chasing down your leader. Onto the tabletop goes Brown. Nice move by Mouth. That is your leader there. That is your leader. So your leader, Kylie, is coming up on you. Work with him, please. Way to work it out, Kylie. Nice job. James Brown starting to come up on Kylie now. That's your number 2, Kylie. Let him go. Thank you. Way to work that out. And mistake. Out of your number 2. He's trying. He's getting ran over. Nice try, Mike. It's Robert, James, Anthony, Corey, Aiden, top 5. Good battle still for 1, 2, and 3. Anthony Lammer's he's only 3/100ths of a second now out of the bump spot from James Brown. So your battle now is in the middle of the track, onto the table. Your white car with yellow wheels is your final bump spot, and we're going to look for Anthony now. He comes across right behind him, so he's your black car, black and green, your 2 and 3 right there, middle of the track. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Let's see if James Brown and Anthony Lammers can keep this battle up. Your order, Robert, Anthony, Corey Anderson making his way to the 3 now. James Brown down to the 4. Anthony in the 2. So Brown is down. So many rhymes for that name. Minute 40 in this one. 5 minutes feels like an eternity for these drivers that have put themselves in the 1 and 2. Robert, Anthony, Corey, Aiden, James. So Aiden's still in the hunt on this. We just found out on that last race, anything can happen, huh, Swisher? One minute remaining. Robert, Anthony, Corey, still your top 3. Aiden now starting to reel in your 3rd place car, Corey Anderson. So will it be enough time? Corey's 4.5 seconds off of a bump spot. Corey Anderson's 4.5 seconds off. Got to wait for your corners. Get him, Rod. 30 seconds. So James Brown had that bump spot. Now back in the 5 with Corey 5 seconds off of Anthony with 15 seconds to go on the master clock here. Nice cornering, you guys. Good teamwork. Okay,
Anthony
race them to the
Lammer's
line.
done.
Race them to the line. Who's it going to be?
Jackson done.
It's
Corey
Mouth
Anderson done.
and Anthony moving on. Corey,
James
you
Brown
can't.
done.
You put in a good
Robert
run.
Millen done. Jake Clausen done. Aiden Peterson
Mouth
done.
and Anthony
Gavin Duff
moving
done.
on.
Kylie Killer done.
Your order in that: Robert, Anthony, Corey,
Chance Brazier done.
Aiden, James,
All drivers are
Gavin,
finished.
Chance, Jackson, Jake, and Kylie. Good run, buddy. All right, listen up. One
The
and
race is
two.
completed.
1 and 2. You guys are moving on, Robert and Anthony, and you will be race number 13.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, race number 8, 40 plus, two-wheel drive buggy presented by
Chappelle
Chappelle Design and
C
Print.
main.
This is our C main event. Top 2 drivers moving on to the B. Let me get everybody around one more time, and we'll get you guys
45
lined up.
seconds
That
to
was
the
my
start
fault
of
for
the
not
race.
advancing the race.
Terry Yeo,
So again, this is
Jay Riggs,
race number 8 for real, race
BJ
number 8. So the
Fossey,
novice B main,
Sean O'Reilly,
race number 2 is going to
Holly,
run again
Dan
immediately
Cuglietta,
following this race.
Cupcake, Scott Dyke, Robert Undrill. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check on Eddie O. We got Eddie O in the house.
15 seconds to the start
Eddie.
of the race.
Terry O on that one spot. Leave the 2
Less than
open.
5.
Number 3 is going to be Robert Undrill. 4, Dan Cuglietta. 5, Sean O'Reilly. BJ Fauzi will line up in that 6th spot. Jay Riggs, 7. Paulie on the 8. Leave the 9 open for Eddie. Number 10 is going to be Tom Bristol. And 11 will be Scott Dyke. Last call for Eddie Goodrich. Last call. Copy that. All right. I have drivers. I have marshals. This is a 5-minute race, drivers. Keep it clean, and we're going on the tone in less than 5. It's a decent start. Not perfect, but not bad. So our big mover early in this one's going to be Dan Cuglietta, moving up from the 4th spot all the way to the 2. Knocking on the door of Terry O as they head to the triple section. Robert Undrill working his way into this group as well as Dan moves his way past Terry. So Terry and Dan were revisiting some old days up at Mike's RC World up in Bellingham here as Dan Cuglietta taking over that number 1 spot. Here they come down the straightaway, 1, 2, and 3 all together, looking for 2 bump spots. Dan Cuglietta leading this group around. One minute and 20 into this one. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Gap 1 and 2, half a second. Gap 2 and 3, half a second. All 3 cars running nice and clean over the right side of the track. Oh, and Dan Cuglietta bounces himself off of that double. Going to fall back into that 3-spot, move Terry O back into the 1. So Terry and Robert working their way over the triple section to the right side infield, working to that tabletop. Terrio, kind of a white, gray, yellow on yellow wheels, white, gray, orange on yellow wheels. Dan closing that gap up quickly here on that 1 and 2 spot. So Dan Cuglietta working his way up to the triple section, about 1 corner back from Terry and Robert. Robert, a little bit of a shimmy going into that sweeper. Gives up a little bit of time on Terry as Dan Cuglietta is working on closing that up. Guys over the tabletop on the right side of the track, you got leaders coming through. BJ and Paulie, leaders coming through. And you guys got one more coming, one more coming. Awesome, thank you guys. All right. 1 and 2 across the line right here. Dan Cuglietta in that 3. Oh, and Dan gets stuck upside down at the beginning of the straightaway. He's going to lose all those gains and more. So Tom Bristol now going to work his way now into that 3 spot. Oh, and Tom goes upside down. So Dan now back up into the 3, but he's got some ground to make up. 2 minutes and 50 seconds down. BJ and Sean, you got 3rd place coming through. So orange, gray, white on white wheels. That is your 3rd place car. Dan Cuglietta working his way down the straightaway right now. 1 and 2. Robert Undrill going to take over that 1 spot. Coming across the line right here. That car looking really shaky through that sweeper. Terry O in that 2 spot. Half a second back. About half of a corner. So orange and white. Kind of a creamsicle colored car with the teal wheels. That's our leader, Robert Undrill. Terry O chasing him down in the 2 spot. Scott Dyke, you got 1 and 2 coming through. Thank you. So Dan in that 3 spot, about 5.5, 6 seconds back. Make it 8.5 this time by. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to
1
go.
minute left.
Oh, our leader hangs the pipe, going to get Terry O back by. So 1 and 2 still safely. Oh, and Robert gets knocked upside down by a lap car. Still on his lid. So Dan might have a chance. 40 seconds to go. Robert Undrill down the straightaway. Terry O with a gift right here. Oh, no, and Robert gets knocked upside down by another lap car move. Dan into that 2 spot. Drivers, keep it clean. Be aware of your surroundings. Robert Undrill with a disaster of a lap right there through no fault of his own. So Dan Cuglietta down the straightaway he goes. Orange, gray, white. He's in that 2 spot. Looks like Robert may have gotten frustrated and pulled it. Understand that frustration. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. I can only call out the leader's paint scheme so many times. You guys have to do your part. So Terry O and Dan Cuglietta going to move on up
done.
to that 40 plus
BJ Fossey
B
done.
main event.
Cupcake done.
Tom Bristol come home
Dan
3, followed by
Cuglietta done.
Sean and Jay,
Scott
BJ,
Dyke
Robert, Paulie, and
Sean
Scott.
O'Reilly done.
All stop, all done, all
Paulie
stop,
done.
all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up next is going to be 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy C
The
main
race is
event
completed.
presented by T-Core Design. No, I understand. I was doing everything I could, man.
It was 100% on me.
I saw you pull it. I understood that frustration. Thank you.
I thought you were rerunning novice after 8.
Guys, I made a mistake here. All right, novice class. Novice, race number 2. You guys know what's going on. Race number 2, you guys are up. Race number 2, you guys are up. Again, novice B main. Let's get that going. Novice B main. No. I'm not mad at anybody. We all been there.
Novice A marshalling this, or is the last race?
Just the previous race.
Okay.
Up next.
All right, so
race
guys that are
number
out there
2.
to Marshall, I've got a
Novice by
super
Team
awesome
Associated.
surprise for you. So this is
main.
the novice race.
Aurora Simon.
I don't need you guys to marshal the next one, but I would love it if you guys were to marshal the next one. All right, let's go ahead and get
45
everybody lined
seconds
up on
to
the
the
back
start of the
straightaway. We're going to
race.
check you guys one at a time.
Jackson Kinsella.
All right, I need a check from Anya. Let me get Anya across the line, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Anya Dyke.
All right, Anya's going to line up on the 1 spot. Go to Eric, please. Jackson Kinsella. Jackson Kinsella across the line, please. Jackson.
15 seconds to the start of
Jackson
the race.
line up on the 2 spot. Aurora on the 3 spot. Can I get a check on Jared Moore? Jared Moore to the line.
Less than 5.
I need Jared Moore to the 4 spot.
Jared Moore.
Amy Felt to the 5 spot. Amy Felt to the 5 spot. Amy to the 5. Drive over to the 5 spot. Briella on the 6. Briella, I need a check on Briella first. Check on Briella.
Briella
All right, we're good. Lorena to the. Let's get a check on Lorena. Lorena, is that Lorena? I need Lorena to check. Lorena to the loop, please. I need a check on Lorena. That's Amy. That car goes on the 5 spot. I don't know why it's over there. We need Lorena, car number 7, to check. All right, we need Kenny. Kenny to check, please. Kenny to the loop. All right, I need Kenny to cross the line. Kenny to cross the line.
Kenny Gutierrez.
All right. I need Rolo to cross the line, please. Rolo.
Rolo Vasquez.
Perfect. All right, we'll finish out the grid right here, and we'll get going. I've got drivers. I've got marshals. Is that Lorena? I need Lorena to check. Lorena's supposed to be car number 7.
Lorena Lammers.
All right, let's get Lorena on the grid in 7. Move the rest of the field back 1, please. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get this show on the road. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. This is Novice by Team Associated B main event. Top 1 driver bumping to the A main. I know I joked earlier, but it was a joke. Don't let it get you down. All right. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, we've got a battle brewing out front between Jackson, Jared, and Anya. Oh, Jackson and Jared get together. Anya going to take over that lead. So again, the winner of this race is going to bump into the A main. Got one. Oh, we're good. So minute 30 into this one, we still have a great battle for our top 3. Anya, Kenny, and Jared now our top 3. Oh, Anya goes upside down. Oh, we got one more going upside down, but that gap is closing up here. So Anya crosses the line, 23.4. Jared Moore now in that 2 spot. So Jared in the pink car behind Anya in the purple car with the cows on it. Go ahead, Anya, you're okay. Anya getting teed up on over here. She's going to make her way through some traffic. She's still going to hold on to that lead for this lap. So 2 minutes and 15 in, 2 minutes and 45 to go. So Jared and Kenny in pursuit. The gap is not very much. Under a second gap between number 1 and number 2, but the gap for 2 and 3 about 1.2. So Anya crosses the line in the lead, 1.9 seconds back is Kenny Gutierrez in the 2 spot. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Oh, got our leader stuck in the box. Caution triple, roll the triple. Jackson just about losing his head. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. So a minute and 15 seconds to go. Anya still your leader. Kenny Gutierrez in that 2 spot. Jackson Kinsella working his way up into 3. So Jackson having a good comeback right here. Looking for Jackson coming down the straightaway and crosses the line. Jackson still in that 3 spot.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Thank you. Oh, caution triple, caution triple. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Battle for the 2 spot has cooled down a little bit, but Jackson making a strong effort here. Jackson 18 seconds back from the bump, doing a pretty good job. Kenny solidly in that 2 spot, 10.5 back from Anya. 3, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Rolo Vasquez done. Anya Dyke
Anya
done.
Dyke wins this one. Going to move on up into that A main event.
Jackson
Kenny
Kinsella
Gutierrez
done.
comes home in that 2 spot. Jackson 3, followed by Briella, Rolo, Aurora, Amy, and Lorena.
Lorena
Finish the
done.
lap you're on, drivers. Finish the lap
Aurora
you're
Simon
on.
done.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right. We still got a couple
Amy,
live
well
looking
done.
for a finish on Amy, Lorena, Kenny, and Lorena.
Lorena Lammers done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Anya, you're moving up to the A mains.
The race is completed.
All right, up now is going to be race number 9. Race number 9, you guys are up. I'm going to need a couple of experienced volunteers here. You did it, sweetie. I'm proud of you.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. C main. Chris Sherwood. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Gates. Shane Miller. Jason Jamara. John Dunn.
Dude, you just about got a new butthole.
I know.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hood.
Yeah, sometimes you're not ready, but the racing's so much better. All right, let me get a couple more volunteer marks. So I
15
need one at
seconds to the start of
the
the race.
close end of the driver's stand. I see you out there, David. Thank you. See a couple of volunteers. I see Aaron out there. Eric, thank you guys. Awesome. Seth, I see you. Seth, can I get
Less
you
than five
at the end of the
farted.
table here? Oh, we already got another guy. Thank you very much. Seth, if I could get you right here. I got Eric going there. All right, drivers, shut him down, shut him down. Looking for a check on Cruz Castilleja. Castilleja, looking for Cruz. All right, let's go ahead and get this all situated. John Dunn on that one spot. John Dunn to the 1. Josh Gates on the 2. Let's get you lined up. Shane Miller on the 3. The number 4 car is going to be Mike Hood. Mike Hood to the 4. Nathan Renwick on spot number 5. 6 will be Chris Sherwood. 7, Cruz Castilleja. Number 8, leave open. Number 9, Jason Jamora. All right. Thank you guys for volunteering. To Marshall, thank you guys for the ones that stuck around for the extra race. You guys are awesome. All right, we'll get Eric back into position here, and we'll get this race going. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. This is a 5-minute race. Top 2 moving on to that B main. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Solo incidents on both of those. We're green. Drivers, don't drive through each other, please. Drive around each other. Guys that are in front of the stand, if I could get guys, if you guys are spectating, please head over to the spectating area. Thank you. Not trying to be rude. We got drivers that might be impaired with the ability to see there. Thank you, guys. So our leader is Josh Gates, Mike Hood in that. Oh, Mike goes upside down, getting onto the wall ride. Let's see what that does. Shane Miller was just about 3 seconds back, now right in the game again. So Shane Miller now 2.2 back from Josh Gates. Mike Hood 1.8 back. So the battle is for the bump. Shane Miller, Team Canada, over on the right side of the track, heading up to the Tekin double. That is your second place car. We got one stuck getting up to the wall ride. Clear. So Mike Hood has found his way around Shane Miller again, heading over to the right side of the track and down the straightaway. Mike Hood, blue and orange with American flag wheels. That's our 2 car. Shane Miller, the Team Canada livery. That's the 3 car. So Shane Miller chasing down Mike Hood, gap 2.2 right now with 2 minutes down and 3 to go. So there's some opportunities right here as Mike Hood gets caught upside down in somebody else's vest. Oh, and Shane rolls over too. So Mike Hood getting a little bit lucky right there, makes a mistake and gets a second chance. So the gap for the 2 spot is heating up. Shane Miller going double, single. Mike Hood going triple. Oh, and Mike getting a little bit squirrely coming out of the triple area, coming over to the right side of the track. And we now have about 6 car length separation heading down the straightaway and across the line. Gap now 0.8 seconds. Mike Hood to the wall ride. Shane Miller right behind heading to the triple. Mike goes triple. Shane double single. So meanwhile, Josh Gates is 5.6 seconds out in front. And Mike Hood and Shane Miller pushing each other to go faster. Both of them doing their best laps of the race. So 15.2 for Mike, 15.7 for Shane. Gap now 1.7 seconds as we see them working their way through the center of the track. I see Mike Hood going over the Tekin double. Mike had a long lap there going 20.8. Going to move Shane Miller now up into that 2 spot. So the gap was 1.8 in favor of Mike. Now it's 3.3 for Shane Miller. So Shane crosses the line right here. 4.8 back from Josh, looking for the gap. 3.2 back to Mike. Oh, and Mike goes upside down on the wall ride. Tough to get through. Seth doing a great job playing Spider-Man riding that wall. So Josh Gates, 4.8 up on Shane, make it 5.6. Shane Miller, 3.2 up on Mike Hood. As we approach 1 minute to go, drivers. Oh, Mike with another tough one right there. 9.1 seconds to gap back from Shane. Might take a couple of mistakes, might take some additional help to make that happen. So Shane just got to keep it on cruise control, keep it all 4 tires down. So car number 3 right now is going to be John Dunn. John getting around Mike here. Caution triple, caution triple. Clear. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Got one out of the park at the triple. David getting his calisthenics in this morning. All right, 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Shane Miller now is taking over that top spot as Josh Gates had a rough lap. A for effort. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Finish the lap here on.
Who farted done?
Shane Miller, your winner, going to move on up into that B main. Josh Gates come home in that 2 spot, looking for a finish on the rest.
Mike Hood done.
Mike Hood comes home 3, followed by John Dunn, Nathan Renner, Chris Sherwood, Jason Jamora, Chris Castilleja. They'll round out the field. Drivers, park your cars, get ready to go back out there to Marshall. Up now, race number 10, 13.5 Stadium Truck, presented by J Concepts. Your C main is up.
Up next, race number 10. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. C main. Anthony Lammers. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Davis. Josh Gates. Ashon Bristol. James Brown. Kenneth Sproul. Scott Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
If anyone in the building is the driver of a burgundy-colored Chevy Tahoe, you need to move your vehicle. All right, I need a couple of checks here. I've got a check on Rod Miller. I saw Tom out here a minute ago. Give Tom a second.
Rod Miller.
All right, straightaway close. Tom Bristol, last car across. Let's go ahead and get this situated over here. James Brown to the 1 spot, please. Ashton Bristol on the 2. Scott Dyke on the 3. Scott Davis 4. Kenneth Sproul on the 5. Leave the 6 open. Josh Gates 7. Tom Bristol 8. Rod Miller 9. And Anthony Lammers 10. Looks like my Marshall situation is good. I've got drivers on the grid. Thank you, Marshals, for being out here quickly. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. And we're going on the tone in less than 5. What happened to James Brown? Rolled to the grid just fine. Oh, heartbreak for the CQ. Ah. So Ashton Bristol taking over that lead. Ashton missed Q1 and Q2 in truck yesterday, so only being able to run Q3. So Ashton having to play the bump game here. Plenty of speed in that truck. 14.6 on his hot lap. So Ashton Bristol out front. Scott Davis now in that 2 spot. The battle is 4, 2, and 3. So Scott Davis has it. Josh Gates won it. 3.4 seconds is the gap right now. Looking for Scott. See if we can catch up with him. Should be on the right side of the track right now. And there he is, headed over the Tekin double blue, white, gray on white wheels. Kind of caught. Trying to get John Dunn. He goes on the straightaway. So Scott Davis right there getting hung up. Josh Gates going to be right on his tail with Tom Bristol in tow. So just a friendly reminder, drivers, again, don't put cars on the track until we hear all stop, all done. It makes it really hard for the drivers that are on the stand to see that side of the track. So Scott Davis, 0.2 of a second up on Josh Gates. We got one stuck, getting on the straightaway, clear. So Josh with a little bit of a long lap, gonna hold on to that 3 spot. Tom Bristol 0.6 of a second back. Those 2 drivers knocking on the door for Scott Davis, but right now Ashton Bristol is a full lap up on the field. So Scott Davis is our 2 truck coming up the wall right, heading over the triple right now. Oh, a little bit of a bump onto the pipe. Oh no, Scott tangles a little bit with Tom, so that is the battle for the 2 spot. Oh, and Tom goes on his lid. 2 minutes and 45 seconds down, 2:15 to go, drivers. Tom Bristol slides back into that 4 spot with that little bit of a mistake. So Scott Davis, Josh Gates now the battle. Girls, can I get you to not be right there, please? Okay. Thank you. Sorry, Jalen, I need you guys to step back. I can't see. So Tom with another upside down excursion right there. Scott Davis getting a little bit of a break, 2.8 seconds. Oh, Scott with a long lap right here. What does that do as they come across the line? So Scott Davis still in that 2 spot, 3.6 up on Josh Gates. Looking for Josh. Josh should be headed to the right side of the track right now. Looking for that Tekin double coming down the straightaway. So Josh Gates in that, I believe that's a purple TLR car. Josh Gates now going to slide into that 2 spot. Scott Davis in tow as they head over that tabletop to the right side of the track. Up and, oh, we got one going upside down. Oh, and our 3rd place truck of Scott Davis goes upside down. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh, and Scott bouncing off of everything over here. I think Scott broke his steering, popped a ball cup.
1 minute left.
Heartbreak for Scott Davis. So Josh Gates inherits that number 2 spot. Tom Bristol now about 4.5 seconds back. So Tom Bristol crossing the line right there to make it 5.5 with 45 to go. So Tom Bristol, the teal colored truck, heading over to the center section of the track, over to the right side, tabletop to the roller, working his way through some traffic down the straightaway. He goes, oh, and we got one going upside down on the straightaway. Anthony gets it back together. So Ashton Bristol now 3 laps up on the field. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Josh Gates comfortably in that 2 spot. Three, 2, 1. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Cupcake done. Anthony Lammers done. Scott Dyke done. Josh Gates done. Ashon Bristol done. Kenneth Sproul done. All drivers are finished.
You're not the first person I've seen have that issue. Dang. Yeah. All stop, all done. Ashton and Josh going to move on up into that B main, followed by Tom, Anthony, Scott, Kenneth, Scott Davis, Rod Miller, and James Brown.
The race is completed.
Yeah, James, if we would have recognized it before.
Up next, race number 11. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. C Main. Josh Gates. Sausage. John Dunn. Rod Miller. Mark Rodriguez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Gross. Edio. Who farted?
Looking for a check on Anthony and Cruz. Anthony and Cruz.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver shut him down. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Eddie Goodridge, your number one car. John Dunn will roll off two.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark Rodriguez 3. Nathan Renwick 4.
Less than 5.
All right, we're setting the grid, guys. Let's go. All right, so the 4 car, Mark Rodriguez, or excuse me, Nathan Renwick, sorry. The 5 car, Anthony Lammers, I saw him, he's back to back. Seth Bozer 6. Josh Gates 7, he was back to back. Kevin Gross 8. I see Anthony, go ahead and take your lap.
Anthony Lammers.
And then Cruz, caution on the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and roll slow. All right, Cruz, take your lap and go to the back.
Cruz Castilleja.
All right. Where are we at? Seth Bozer 6, Josh Gates 7, Kevin Gross 8, Cruz Castilleja on the 9, and Rod Miller on the 10. All right, I need one more marshal to the back left corner. One more marshal to the flag, please. To the flag, back left corner. One more marshal to the American flag, please. Thank you, Mike. Oh, we good? All right, as long as somebody's got it. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get this race going. Get Cruz on the grid. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're I see plenty of marshals right back there. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Restart, restart. All right, come on, guys, let's go. Eddie Goodridge on that 1 spot, John Dunn 2, Mark Rodriguez 3, Nathan Renwick 4, Anthony 5, Seth 6, Josh 7, Kevin 8, Cruz and Ron. Let's try this one more time with a little bit less vigor in the first couple corners, please. All right. We'll get this show on the road. Drivers ready, marshals ready. One more time on the tone in less than 5. Restart. I know it's mains day. I know you're nervous. There's a pipe on both sides of the wall, and there are other cars on the track. Don't hit any of them, at least for the first 2 corners. Let's go. All right, Eddie on that 1 spot, John 2. You guys know where you're supposed to be. Let's go. You guys should be pros at this lineup by now. All right, take number 3, 75 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. This is our C main event. C, because it takes not A, not B, but C tries to do this. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Going on the tone in less than 5. Good marshal, James. Exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. Caution after the triple. Caution wall ride. Caution wall ride. Caution triple. Go ahead, Anthony. You're good. Thank you for stopping. All right, Eddie Goodrich is our leader, but he's sitting on a long lap right here, 16.3. 19 and a 5:06 is his pace. 2.5 seconds, make it 4.1 over Mark Rodriguez. Looking for our leader. Should be seeing him coming down the straightaway right about now. There he is. Eddie Goodrich, 15.9 that time by. Working his way over the triple, nice and easy. Caution, right side of the infield. Ashton Bristol quick to him. So Mark Rodriguez still sitting in that 2 spot, 2.2 up on Kevin Gross in the 3. So our leader, red, white, black, yellow wheels, working his way through the right side of the track, over the Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes. Oh, caution looking for our leader. Oh, excuse me, red, white, black on white wheels. Sorry, yellow was Cruz. So Eddie still in that lead in the center section. Who's that battling with him? We got Mark Rodriguez in that 2 spot, but it's 8 seconds back. So whoever that white and black car is, leave him alone. That's not your battle. So Eddie trying to work his way through some traffic on the right side, looking to the roller. Coming up over that double one more time and down the straightaway. Who do we have in front of? Oh, no, and our leader goes for a tumble, sends it out of the park. So Mark Rodriguez was 1.8 back. We're going to have to check gaps here at the line. Our leader making his... Oh, caution right here at the just past the line. So Mark Rodriguez has moved his way up into that 1 spot with the out-of-park expedition for Eddie Goodrich. Eddie in that 2 spot now. Seth Bozer in that 3. So Eddie is in that 2 spot, but our 1 and 3 have changed spots. So Seth Bozer now in the lead. Caution in the right side chicane. Clear. So Mark Rodriguez was the leader. Now he's in 3rd. Seth Bozer was the leader now 2. Looking for Eddie Goodrich now as our leader with 1:35 to go. So I see Mark crossing the line right here. Oh, Eddie with a long lap. So Seth and Mark going to inherit that lead. Kevin Gross 3. Eddie falling back all the way to that 4 spot. So 1 to 4, a 24-second lap for what was our leader, but still in the thick of it. 1.5 back from Kevin, 4.5 back from Mark. So Seth and Mark with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, looking to make their way into the B main.
One minute left.
So Seth and Mark both with long laps here. Oh, and Seth with more of a long lap. Eddie Goodrich getting a second chance, a new lease on life, if you will. So Eddie was half a second back from Seth last time by. Seth crosses the line right here, looking for Eddie. Oh, Eddie with a long one this time by. Caution straightaway, go inside straightaway. Clear. So Mark Rodriguez now 4.5 second gap over Seth. Seth 6.9 from Eddie. 20 seconds to go. Mark and Seth just need to keep themselves under control. It looks like Eddie popped a ball cup. Just leave his car there. Leave it. And that is time of the Master Cloud Drivers finish lap. You're on.
Josh Gates done. Anthony Lammers done. Mark Rodriguez done. John Dunn done.
All right, up now, 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sun Pedal USA.
Kevin
Your
Gross done.
C main is coming up.
Done. Sausage
Mark
done.
Rodriguez and Seth Bozer
Cruz
moving on
Castellano
up to that
Rod Miller done.
17.5B main
All
event.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Mark and Seth, you guys are moving to race number 18. Again, race number 18.
Good job, Mark. Thank you. Dude, you've been out there for a while.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. C main.
Brett Wilson to the
Ryan
booth when you get a
Carlson.
chance.
Matthew Miller. Tom Wagoner. Marcus Ramirez. Carson Phipps. David Adams. Dan Cuglietta. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Kinsella. J.R. Clark.
Yeah, random top 3 in the V. Hi there, I need a bathroom.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Two-wheel mod buggy C main on the track right now. Two of these guys moving on to the B main stacked class two-wheel mod buggy.
15 seconds to the
It's
start of the race.
5 minutes. Two drivers moving up.
Less than 5.
All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Parked down there by the Reedy banner. Factory team Reedy banner. All right, I'm going to call you guys up in order. Tom Wagner, come on up. The Iceman. Matthew Miller in the 2. Marcus Ramirez in the 4. David Adams, come on up. Jump into 5. Joe Kinsella. J.R. Clark. Bryant Carlson. Welcome back, Carson Phipps. And the Coug, come on in. All right, there is your... Who's behind Coug there? That is Coug in 10. Okay, I got you wiggling. Thank you. All right, so let me check my corners. Are you guys down there on the cone down the ramp of the driver's stand? We're good? Okay. All right, so here we go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, lesson 5. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Nice job, Rod. Careful now. Careful now. Oh, Tom, upside down. Oh, no, another mistake. Marcus upside down. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Go outside. Outside on the wall. He's trying. He's trying. Settle down, you guys. Clean it up out there. Clean it up. Come on now. Nice communication, corner marshals. Reminder, corner marshals, watch before you toss a car in the lane. Watch or look before you toss the car in the race line. All right, we're 1 minute in. It's Matt Miller, Marcus Ramirez, top 2 right now, leading the way with J.R. Clark outside looking in only by 2 seconds. So red, white, and blue is your third place car outside looking in for that final bump. Tom trying to find his way around, but is waiting for the opening. Marcus Ramirez down to the 4, so he is in this battle. On the wall goes Clark upside down, putting Ramirez and Tom still all over each other. Gotta be clean to make the bumps in these races. A lot of fast drivers on that driver's stand. So right now it's Matt Miller, Tom Wagner, 1 and 2. Let's see next time by. It keeps changing. So here comes Wagner in the 2. David Adams now, he's in the 9, so he's letting Marcus by. Orange car is your third place car. He is the last, he is outside looking in for that final bump. Tom making a mistake. Marcus Ramirez on him. Oh, doesn't have the patience. Doesn't have the patience and then waits. That is the Way to do that. So Tom still out front now in the 2. Marcus Ramirez in the 3, looking for a way around. Tom Wagner's got a really good car. So here we're coming up on, oh, thank you. So your battle for 2 and 3 coming onto the straightaway now. Tom Wagner holding down the last bump spot. Marcus Ramirez still making a mistake onto the wall again. Giving Tom some breathing room that I'm sure he needed. So your order with 2 minutes to go: Matt, Tom, Marcus, JR, Joe, Dan, Carson, Bryant, David Adams rounding out the 9. So 150 remaining. Matthew Miller still leading this by 13 seconds. Tom Wagner 5 seconds now out in front of Marcus Ramirez. So Tom's, oh, where's Ramirez now coming off of the triple? Ramirez now onto the table. Ramirez now coming onto the straightaway. So Ramirez having some inconsistent racing, giving Wagner the breathing room he needed. Matthew, watch it, watch it, watch it. Those are your 1 and 2, 1 and 2 there. Work with them. Marcus now back in the race. Matthew pulls over because he's a lap up on these guys. Nice move. Oh, Wagner making a mistake. Marcus making a mistake. They both make a mistake. Matthew trying to let them race this out, but they keep going back and forth. 1 minute to go.
Left.
Marcus looking for a way around, looking for a clean shot to get by the purple car with yellow wheels, your second place. Orange car, white wheels, third place. Matthew Miller a lap up on these guys, showing them just how fast he is. Look at Matthew Miller fly. Matthew saying, I belong in the A, boys. Mistake out of Tom, putting Ramirez in position now for the bump with 20 seconds to go. Marcus upside down. Tom getting by. Tom's getting nervous. I see it in his lines. There's a lot of pressure. Onto the straightaway they go. 2 and 3, 6 seconds, last lap. Here they come, onto the triple. Iceman sending it. Marcus Ramirez in the 3, looking for his way around.
Done.
He's
David
playing a
Adams done.
clean race.
Matthew Miller done.
Here we go. Inside he goes.
Tom Wagner done. Marcus Ramirez done.
Tom Wagner holds
Joe
him
Kinsella
off.
done.
Nice race, guys.
Brian
Nice
Carlson
race.
Dan Cutley.
Let's look at Tom Wagner's hands. Huh?
J.R. Clark done. All drivers are finished.
That's rough to race when you got a guy that keeps talking about you. Sorry, that's how it goes. Matthew Miller, Tom Wagner, Marcus Ramirez, Joe Kinsella, J.R. Clark, Carson Phipps, David Adams, Bryant Carlson, and Dan Coog.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys are moving on to 19. Marcus. Matthew and Tom moving on to 19.
Up next, race number 13. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RCB Maine. Scott Davis, Anthony Lammers, Kevin Gross, Mike Hood, Tim Davis, Shane Miller. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark
We got
Rodriguez.
21.5. Oh, this is the story here. Rod, settle down, Rod. We gotta have it nice and calm.
30 seconds to the
nice
start of
and
the race.
calm. I recognize that look in his eye. What do you mean?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need Rod and John. I did not shut the track down. I never said straightaway was closed. You guys park on the straightaway and somebody drives into you without it being announced, you're going to get hit. I'm still checking cars. I need John Dunn and Mouth.
Rod Miller. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Mouth, are you going to make it? Okay. All right, let's line you guys up. Rod Miller. Scott Davis in the 2. Kevin Gross in the 3. Tim in the 4. Mark Rodriguez. He'll move. We got you guys. Mark Rodriguez in the 5. John Dunn in the 6. Shane Miller 7. Mike Hood 8. Mouth, come up, check, and come back to your spot, please. Oh, okay. And then leave a spot open in 9, and then goes Lammers. All right, story in this one. This one can decide the championship for the entire season. You got Rod Miller starting in the top spot on this, who's not made a podium all year, but has himself in position to make the podium for the season due to consistency. Scott Davis is in this for points. Mark Rodriguez is in this for points. And John Dunn is in this for points. So, and Mike Hood is in this for points. So this is going to be interesting to see how this one plays out. So basically, who bumps out of this one's going to gain the A main points and send them to the podium for the season. So we have corners, we have drivers. Let's see how the story plays out in a B main 21.5, sponsored by Elite RC. Drivers, are you ready? Let's go racing on the tone. Less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Go racing. They'll get in there as soon as they can. Stop pushing. You're just getting further away from your help. All right, we're going to go silent and let these guys race it out for a minute. We'll give them we'll settle it in. I'd be up there. Oh, he's awesome. Scotty? Yeah. So we have a battle right now up front. Scott and Rod right here on the double single. Matt, heck of a corner out of Matt. Cornering his dad, putting Rod in the 2. So those are your bumps right now on the straightaway. Scott Davis holding the lead. Rod Miller onto the wall now behind Scott. Double singles. Rod misses the landing. There's a big enough gap there, but who's outside looking in? Shane Miller and Mouth all the way up to the 4. So Mouth coming from a bump has got himself in the 4 here. Uh-oh, who's that? So here comes Rod Miller, your 2 car. Scott's now got a 3.5 second lead. 3 minutes to go. Scott Davis 3 seconds out in front of Rod Miller, but Shane Miller's reeling him in. Rod now. It's Miller time on the track. Rod and Shane battling it out for the final bump spot. So Rod now on the table. And your Canadian onto the double, onto the straightaway. There it is, 3.2 seconds. Shane Miller to Rod for the final bump into the A. Will Shane, oh, Rod upside down, needing help from Carson. Here comes Shane, right on his tail. Rod making a mistake, and another mistake. His hands are shaking now. Rod ended up in front of Shane somehow. It was magic. Here we go, your bump right there. Will the Canadian upset the points series? They open up the border for them to shake up the point series. 2 minutes remaining. There is your pass. Miller onto the wall. Oh, we got two Millers. So Rod now in the 3. Shane in the 2. Onto the table goes Shane. Who's that outside looking in? That is Tim Davis. Oh, Shane walking away with it now. So Tim in the 3, Rod down to the 4. Tim making a mistake, Rod making a mistake. At this point, with 1:30, Rod's going to need some help from the Canadian, but he's looking smooth. Your order, Scott, Shane, Tim, Rod, Kevin, Mike, Robert, John, Anthony, and Mark Rodriguez. So Rod's got to settle down and start making laps with 1 minute to go. There goes Miller now across the line. So Rod now 4 seconds off of that bump.
1 minute left.
So Shane's starting to gap Rod out just by 4 seconds now. Coming across the loop goes your second place car. Where's Rod? Down the straightaway. Here he is here. He's reeling him in. 3.2 seconds. So let him race it out. Who's he coming up on there? Oh, upside down. Nope, makes it. Looked like he flipped it. Onto the table goes Rod. So this time, oh, Tim gets by Rod. So now Tim's 3 seconds off of the back of Shane Miller. Rod's backing up. He's in the 4. Watch the sweeper and clear. Wall. Clear. Oh, there's the Canadian. He got by that. That was really close. And Rod's there. He's got to get by Tim. 1 second to Tim, and then 2 seconds to Miller. So there's 3 seconds on the clock. Race it to the line. Race it to the line, drivers.
Tim Davis done. Rod Miller done. Anthony Lammers done.
Scott Davis
Kevin Gross
sneaks
done.
by on the last
Mike Hood
lap.
done.
So it
Robert
was
Millen
Shane
done.
Miller to the top.
John Dunn
Scott
done.
or Shane Miller
Miller
sneaks
done.
by for the win.
drivers are
Scott
finished.
Davis to the 2, still getting the bump. Tim Davis in the 3, Rod Miller in the 4.
The race is completed.
All right, Shane Miller, Scott Davis, you guys are moving on up to race number 21.
Up next, race
Up
number
now
14.
is race number 14, four-wheel drive modified
WD
buggy
buggy
presented by Team Brood
Racing.
Racing.
B Main. Wes Briscoe. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Kelsey Miyoshi. Kevin Focht. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ashon Bristol. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. Let's get them lined up. Kelsey Miyoshi going to roll off in that 1 spot. Jeff Jenkins Jr. in the 2. Wes Briscoe
15
3.
seconds to
Kevin
the start
Foss
of the
4.
race.
Ashton Bristol 5.
We're always looking over your shoulder. Get used to
No, I was looking.
Less
Sam
than
was
5.
racing. He made it. He's on stage.
And Sam right there on the 6th spot. I have one open spot for Marshall. I need a Marshall at the table or a Marshall in the corner. One of the two, you guys. Thank you. I need both of you. You guys pick your spots. Thank you.
Hey, racers, we're going to start the raffle at noon, so I'll be over there. The race won't stop. We'll continue on with the program. The tickets will be taped to the prizes if you're on the driver's stand, so don't sweat it.
All right, let's get this race underway. Four-wheel drive modified buggy B-main event presented by Team Brood Racing. The driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And we are off and underway. Kelsey Miyoshi, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Wes Briscoe, Kevin Foster, Ashton Bristol, Sam Mods as they start. Ashton only made one round of qualifying yesterday. Look for him to make some hay here in the B-main. So a little bit of a freight train right here. Top 5 cars all working together. Kelsey, a little bit of a wrong side of the pipe there over the jump. Move on. Who we got? We had, I believe that's Jeff Jenkins Jr. now sliding up into that one spot. So it's Jenkins. Kelsey a little shaky at the end of the straightaway here. Kevin with a body coming off. Kevin, fix that body. Fix that body. Good. Go. So Kevin Foss had a body come off. That's why he's far back. Not really his own doing it. 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes to go. And we got our top 4 are still locking horns in a battle. Ashton Bristol, fastest of all of them right now. So Briscoe making his way around Kelsey into that 2 spot. Kelsey going down the straightaway right now in tow. And he's got Ashton Bristol right behind him. So it's going to be Briscoe, Miyoshi, and Bristol 2, 3, and 4 as they go over that tabletop to the right side of the track. Over the roller they go to the tabletop, or excuse me, to the double, down the straightaway. Kelsey's car looking really shaky through that sweeper. Lots of brake in that car. Ashton with the inside move does not pay off right there as he taps out off of Kelsey. Coming in hot into that corner. Not quite the room that he thought he had. The car just pushed a little bit wide, but no harm, no foul. One more time around they go. Wes Briscoe holding steady in that 2 spot. As much looking in his mirror as he is looking ahead, and Ashton Bristol gets it done on the wall ride. So Kelsey Miyoshi sliding back to that 4 spot. Jeff Jenkins Jr. on a Sunday drive, 4 seconds up on that 2 spot. Ashton Bristol in the 3, half a second back from Wes, and then Kelsey another half second back in the 4. So Ashton sizing up Wes here, studying his line, going over the right side of the tabletop, over the roller and over the Tekin double. Down the straight they go. Ashton white, red, and blue. Looking at Wes Briscoe right here. Wes in the blue and yellow. Ashton with the outside look. Not going to happen. Outside, inside, taps the pipe. Barely holds onto that tabletop. One more time down the straightaway they go. The battle is still for that 2 spot. Jeff is checked out in the lead. Kelsey Miyoshi is still in contact in that 4. Ashton with the inside look. Going to send Wes tapping out into the wall. We got a 3-car battle now for that 2 spot. Wes gets caught up on Kelsey. So Wes getting the worst end of that deal, makes a mistake on that wall ride and gets carried around by Miyoshi. Miyoshi falling back on that 2, so it's going to be Bristol now with 3 seconds up on Kelsey as we have 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So Jenkins, 7.5 up on Ashton. Ashton 4 seconds up on Miyoshi. Another 3.5 up on Briscoe. Everything was going so well for all of these drivers, all in contact, and then we just had a little bit of a mistake that sent everybody a little bit further back. So 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. So we'll take a little bit of outside
1 minute
help for
left.
anybody but Jeff and Ashton to take this one home. Forty seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Ashton Bristol, 13.1 last time by, his best lap of the race. The best rest of the race so far, though, is going to be Jeff Jenkins Jr., 12.9 back on lap number 11. Less than 30 drivers. Ten seconds to go. And that is time of the master clock. Drivers, keep on
West Bristol
going.
done.
Finish your lap. You're
Ashok
on.
Bristol done.
Jeff Jenkins,
Jr.
Ashton
done.
Bristol. You guys moving on
Kelsey
up into that
Miloshi
A main,
done.
followed by Wes, Kelsey,
Sam
Sam,
Moss
and
done.
Kevin.
Kevin
I'll
Foch
stop
done.
all done. I'll stop all done.
All
Drivers,
drivers
park your
are
cars.
finished.
Get right back out there to
The race
Marshall.
is
Up
completed.
now is going to be race number 15, 40 plus, two-wheel drive buggy. B main event presented by Chappelle Design and Print.
Up next, race number 15. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. B main. Jeff Keaton. Terry Yeo. Joe Kinsella. Aaron Brooks. 45 seconds to the start of the race. J.R. Clark. Mike Stanton. Dan Cuglietta. Derek Farmer. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down. Looking for a check on David Adams.
Less than 5.
Carl, can I get you to step back, please? Awesome, thank you.
David Adams.
All right, we got checked on all drivers. Aaron Brooks, your BQ. Dale's not going to be here all day, so Jeff Keaton, move on up to that 2 spot. David Adams, 3. Kinsella, 4. Derek Farmer, 5. J.R. Clark, 6. Mike Stanton, Terry O, and Dan Cuglietta. So Mike Stanton right behind JR. Mike Stanton to the 7. There we go. And then Terry and Dan. All right, this is 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. And before I forget about them, let's go ahead and thank our sponsors for this season. These are the guys that make it happen. We got Chappelle Design and Print. We got T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez, the Dunn family, Team Associated, Macklin Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbo Fans, Sun Padao USA, JNS RC Hobbies, and Elite RC. Without these companies helping make this happen, we wouldn't be here. So thank them by giving them your hobby dollars. All right, drivers, let's get ready to go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is a 5-minute race. Top 2 moving on to the A main. We're going on the tone.
Hang on, I'm coming. I got it.
Sorry, I got like 5 people standing there. It looks like I got a corner. All right, we're good. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Not a perfect start, but we're all still rolling. Oh, Aaron Brooks getting away with one over that double.
But it's so fun. It's so fun to drive on.
So Aaron Brooks with a little bit of a breakaway. Jeff Keaton in that 2 spot trying to hold off Joe Kinsella and David Adams. So 1 minute into this one, the gap for the bump is 1, make it 2 seconds. Oh, Jeff Keaton has a little bit of a gap over David Adams. Sorry, I got excited by what happened right in front of me. So battle on the track is for 2 and 3. Looking for Jeff Keaton across the line right here. Red, yellow, white, blue on white wheels, Team Losi car. David Adams, blue and yellow, yellow wheels, Team Losi car as well. So Jeff and David, 2.1, make it 2.7 now at the line. 1 minute 30 down, drivers. Kinsella goes down on the wall ride, was in hot pursuit of David Adams. We're going to have to see what that does. So Jeff Keaton has made his way up into the lead. Aaron Brooks with a tumble down the order, down into that 3 spot with a very long lap, 19.7. So Aaron Brooks in that 3 spot, chasing down David Adams in the 2. Battle for the bump is coming up to the wall ride right now. David Adams going over the triple. Aaron Brooks, red, white, blue, blue wheels. That's your 3rd place car right now, chasing blue and yellow with yellow down the straightaway. Drivers are coming up on some traffic. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. That's one way to do it. Both of them split the crash car. Oh, and Aaron goes down out of the park on the triple. That'll bring Joe Kinsella a little bit closer to the picture. So Brooks now about 3 seconds back from Adams as we have 2:45 in, 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15. Oh, and Aaron making another mistake. Just got to settle down. You got 2 more minutes to get back in it.
Yeah, they're overshooting it. Or undershooting it, trying not to.
So Jeff Keaton has opened up about a 4-second lead here over David Adams. Adams on cruise control right now, just doing his best to just keep it rubber side down, and doing a great job with it. Aaron Brooks, 5.2 back from David. Aaron getting back in the groove here, 13.6. That is the hot lap of the race. Oh, and Jeff Keaton answers back, 16.63, a little bit faster. So Jeff Keaton running the fastest lap of the event right here with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, heating up at the right time. David Adams, 4.9, back in that 2 spot. Brooks holding off Kinsella. Farmer in that 5, held by Yo, Clark, Stanton, and Coog. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Caution after the triple. Clear.
1 minute left.
So David Adams about 3 corners ahead of Aaron Brooks right now. Aaron crossing the line right here, 5.5 seconds back. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. So Brooks and Kinsella have a little bit of a battle going on here. Kinsella was 1.7, now make it 1.8 back from Brooks. 25 seconds, drivers. Oh, David Adams with a long one here as he comes to the line. Going to go 17 flat on that one. Well, let's see what happens with Aaron Brooks. Aaron Brooks crosses the line right here, 13.9. That gap now 2.9 seconds. 12 seconds to go, drivers. 12 seconds. Oh, we got one out of the park on the right-hand side. Stanton goes out of the park. So Brooks crosses the line with 3 seconds to go, 2.4 seconds the gap back from the bump. So David Adams is 2 corners ahead, moving to the right side of the track, heading over the Tekin double. Down the straightaway he goes, nice and settled, easy. Crosses the line in the 2 spot. David Adams taking that bump. Jeff Keaton on the extra lap.
Jeff Keaton done.
Keaton and Adams, you guys are moving on. Aaron Brooks, good fight, followed by Kinsella, Farmer, Yo, Clark, Stanton, and Coog. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up next is going to be race number 16, 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy, presented by T-Core Design. You guys are up. Jeff and David, you're moving to race 23. Jeff and David, race 23.
Up next, race number 16. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. B main. Josh Gates. Ty Trailer. Scott Jackson. Shane Miller, James Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Raymond Shell, Richard Robichaux, Edio, Sam Moss, Tim Ungren. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than
All right, I
5.
got checks on all drivers. Let's go ahead and shut them down, close that straightaway, and get them lined up. Raymond Shell going to roll off in that one spot. Sam Maz, 2. The 3 car will be Ty Trailer. Tim Ungren, 4. Scott Jackson, 5. Tim 4, Scott 5. Richard Robichaux, and is it Robichaux or Robichaud? Robichaux. Robichaux in that 6th spot. Eddie Goodridge, 7. James Brown, 8. Shane Miller, 9. Josh Gates, 10. James, don't hold your brake. Do I have a marshal at the end down here? Do I have a marshal under the Macklin banner? I can't see. I need everybody in front of the driver's stand to take 2 steps backwards. Thank you. All right. All right, I got drivers. I got marshals. Let's get this race going. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. A little bit of a cluster, but it was after our go zone, and we are live. So we got a little bit of a 3-car breakaway here as we got Raymond, Sam, and Ty heading to the right side of the track and down the straightaway. That's your lead group. Caution straightaway. That car goes tabletop side, tabletop side. Ty doing a wheel stand, going up the wall ride, gets it back under control. So Sam Maz, now your leader. Ty Trailer in that 2 spot. Raymond Shell in the 3. So Raymond with the purple and white, yellow wheels. He's now in your 2 spot. So green, white, blue, white wheels. Head over the right side of the track, looking at the Tekin double. That's your leader, Sam Maz. The 2 car right behind him. The 3 car right behind him. Oh, and 3 car goes out right there. That's going to be Ty Trailer. Making a mistake, going to fall back. Not sure he's going to lose a position, but he might here in a minute if he keeps making mistakes. So Tim Ungren has worked his way into that 4th spot, closing that gap up to Ty Trailer. So Sam Maz and Raymond Shell with a little bit of a cushion. Rough lap coming here for Ty. So Ty comes through with a 22.9 second lap. That's going to give a 10-second gap to the bump. So Sam and Raymond can duke it out all they want. They just got to keep it rubber side down. Oh, Eddie Goodridge and Shane Miller getting together, getting up to the triple. Nothing intentional there, just clapped wheels. So Tim Ungren now passing Ty Trailer. Tim putting his head down, trying to work his way up into that A main. So Tim running the blue and white team associated car, white wheels, head up the wall ride, down over the triple now. Tim Ungren 12 seconds back from Raymond. So the top 2 pretty well have it locked in at this point. As long as they don't break, knock on wood. So your top 2 drivers going to duke it out for the win. Heading down the straightaway they go. Sam Maz crosses the line. Raymond Shell right behind him. Top 2 drivers separated by just 0.3 of a second. So you got green, white, blue, and you got purple and white on yellow wheels. Those are your top 2 cars. If you see them, make way. Tim Ungren, 1 and 2, coming up on you for a lap. One minute 30 drivers, 1 minute 30 to go. Oh, and our second place car goes upside down. Give a little bit of breathing room to Sam Maas. So both of these drivers were pushing each other, going a little bit faster, practicing some door-to-door racing for that A main. And Raymond making another mistake here. Going to fall to 4.5 seconds back, still 17.3 up on third place. So 4 down, 1 to go, full field rundown.
1
Sam
minute
Maas
left.
out there in the 1 spot. Raymond Shell 2. Tim Ungren, Ty Trailer working together for 3 and 4. James Brown 5, Eddie Goodrich 6, followed by Scott Jackson, Josh Gates, Shane Miller, and Richard Robichaux in that 10 spot. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Your leader coming over the triple right now, that Techno ride. Caution wall ride, clear. Yeah, Ty Trailer with a little bit of struggle here at the second half of this race. Looks like he's run out of rear tire or way too much rear diff fluid. And drivers, that is time.
Eddie-O
Finish the
done.
lap you're on. Sam Maas, you're still racing.
Scott Jackson done. Richard Robichaux done. Raymond Shell done.
So Sam and Raymond
Tim
going to move on
Ungren
up
done.
into the A main,
Josh
followed by
Gates
Tim,
done.
Ty,
Shane
James,
Miller done.
Eddie, Scott,
James
Josh,
Brown
Shane,
done.
and
Ty
Richard. All
Trailer
stop, all
done.
done, all stop, all done. Drivers,
Sam
park
Maas
your
done.
cars. Get
All
right
drivers are
back out
finished.
there to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Up now is going to be 13.5 Stadium Truck B main event, race number 17. Sam and Raymond moving up to race number 24. Rugrats track repair, Rugrats track repair.
Awesome. Thank you, Dan.
Up
Track
next,
is closed, track
race
is
number
closed.
17. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. B main. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So while we have a little bit of a break here for track repair, let's go ahead and thank our sponsors one more time. We want to thank our season sponsors, Chappelle Design and Print, T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez, the Dunn Family, Team Associated, Macklin Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbo Fans, Sun Pedal USA, JNS RC Hobbies, and Elite RC. Without these companies and these families supporting this program, it wouldn't be what it is today. Join us in a couple of weeks. We're going to be out at the park over off of the 88th Street exit in Snohomish. See Brett and Brenda for more details. They're selling memberships to the park. See Brett and Brenda for details. All right, track is hot. Track is yours. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Zach Lalone, James Dickinson, Ty Trailer, Sausage, Frank Bortolazzo,
Thank you.
Ashon Bristol, Raymond Shell, Jay Riggs, BJ
All
Fossey,
right, we got
Josh
checks on all
Hicks.
drivers. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. All right, Ty Trailer, your number 1 car. Frank Bortolazzo, your 2 car. Raymond Shell 3. Seth Moser 4, Jay Riggs 5. The 6 car will be James Dickinson. The 7 will be Zach Lalone, BJ Fossey 8, Ashton Bristol 9, and Josh Gates 10. It looks like I got marshals all the way down the line here. I got drivers on the grid. Drivers, keep in mind this is a 5-minute race. Be patient. Trucks are a little wider than the buggies. Don't bounce off each other. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Slow roll for our leader. But he makes it. Oh, no. And then he makes a mistake on the wall ride. Disaster over the triple. Oh, my goodness. False start. False start. That was horrible. I know that was far past the restart zone, but that was embarrassing, guys. Do better. Yeah. Clean up aisle 3. Right? When you really only have 2 extra inches of width and no more stability. All right, Ty, Frank, Raymond, Seth, Jay, James, Zach, BJ, Ash, and Josh. We get on the lineup. All right, let's get going again. A little bit more patient. Maybe roll the triple a couple of cars. See what you can do. Throttle control, patience, brakes. Trigger goes both ways, boys. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the zone in less than 5. All right, that's a little bit better. Our leader still gets not great start, but whatever. We're gonna work with it. Self-induced. So Zach Lalone, the big winner here from 7 all the way to 3, only 1.1 seconds back from Raymond Shell. So we're going to see if we can find our leader. Frank Bortolazzo is our leader. Frank coming up to the wall ride right here. White truck with yellow and orange in the front. Raymond Shell now looking to the inside, and he makes that pass. So Raymond Shell, you're all Frank Bortolazzo coming right back. Heading over to the right side of the track, looking at that Tekin double. White, yellow is going to be your leader. Purple and yellow is going to be your second place car, and he's going to tuck into the inside. Ashton Bristol now moving his way into that 2 spot. So Ashton, again, only made 1 round of qualifying, consistently one of our fastest drivers here at DieHard RC. Going to work his way now into that 2 spot with 1 minute and 10 seconds down. So 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go. The battle may end up being just for that second bump spot. As we got a broken car. Pull it, pull it, pull it. One minute and 30 seconds down, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Battle still out front, Frank and Ashton. Frank headed down the straightaway right now. Main white body with white wheels. Ashton Bristol right behind him. Heading up to the wall ride to over the triple. Both of them nice and smooth, clear, good landings. So Frank tapping a pipe right here. Ashton Bristol going to be right up on his rear wing. If he had a tailpipe, he'd be getting carbon monoxide poisoning right now. He's been right on his back bumper for the last few laps. Ashton exercising a lot of patience, looking for a clean way around. Not trying to take the lead by bumping, just looking for a little bit of a gap, looking for a little bit of a mistake. Traffic parting nicely. So battle is 4, 1 and 2. Raymond Shell still in the mix, 4.5 seconds back. So Ashton Bristol doing everything he can. Frank running a great race right here, keeping Ashton back. knowing that if he keeps Ashen back, he doesn't have to battle for that third spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. So Raymond Shell still in the hunt. He's the next car in line if we have a tangle with the leaders. Oh, and there it is right there. Frank goes high on the wall ride. So Ashen Bristol with an opportunity to pull away here. Oh, no, and Frank getting hung up with Ty. And Ashen Bristol with clear track. Going to go ahead and just walk away from this one. So 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Battle is going to turn to that 2 spot. It's going to be Frank Bortolazzo in that 2. Raymond Shell in that 3. The gap is now 9.5 seconds, but it might close up. So Frank cutting his way through some traffic here. Again, orange and white with white wheels. That's your second place car. Please give way.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Frank is holding on nicely for that 2 spot. Clear track in front, no pressure behind. Frank easy over that triple, working his way to the right side infield, heading over that tabletop. Oh, barely holds on to the tabletop. Tries to put a wheel off there. Comes across the line, goes 14.8. His hot lap of 14.6. Ashen, hot lap of 14.2. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. So Frank getting a little bit crazy on the right side of the track. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time of the Master Clock
Raymond Shaw
drivers.
done.
Finish the lap you're on. Ashen
Ashon
Bristol
Bristol
going to take
done.
the win.
Josh
Frank got
Gates
by
done.
for the extra lap. Raymond Shell comes home 3.
Ty Trailer done.
Looking for a finish
Sausage
on
done.
BJ's and
Frank
Zach.
Bortolazzo done. BJ Fossey done.
Looking
Zach
for a
Malone
finish
done.
on Zach. All stop,
All
all done. All
drivers have
stop, all
finished.
done. Ashen and Frank moving on up to the A main.
The race is completed.
Up now going to be race number 18, 5 two-wheel drive buggy. B main event presented by Wild Turbo Fans. So after this race, we want to see Ashen Bristol and Frank Bortolazzo, cars to tech. After this race, Ashen and Frank, take your trucks to tech. Just random tech. You aren't in trouble. Not in trouble. Huh? No, they're fine. It's just random tech. Just check and wait. That's all. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good.
Up next, race number 18. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. B main. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Scott Jackson. Sausage. Tim Ungren. Mark Rodriguez. Robert Undrill. Zach Lalone. 45
All right, we're
seconds
looking
to the
for a
start of the
check
race.
on Bradley.
Toby
Bradley
Jenkins.
Sproul.
Richard Robichaux. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway close. Let's go ahead and get these guys lined up. Bradley, I need you to cross the line. All right, I need a check on Bradley Sproul. Bradley Sproul.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and get this lineup set. Leave the one spot open for Bradley. The
Bradley
2 spot's going to be
Sproul.
Robert Undrill.
Less
3
than
will be
5.
Toby Jenkins. Scott Jackson 4. The 5 car will be Ricky Bozer. Tim Ungren 6. Zach Lalone 7. Richard Robichaux 8. Mark Rodriguez 9. And Seth Bozer 10. All good? I knew it was good. Yeah. Just want to make sure nobody has questions. All right. Get this grid all set here. Jay, as soon as we're good, we'll get going. All right. I got drivers. I got Marshall. This is race number 18 of 46 for the day. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. This is our B main event. 5-minute race here. Top two moving on to the A mains. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good marshaling there by James Dickinson, keeping everybody in the hunt.
No, absolutely. No, you did a great job. Exactly what you need to do.
45 seconds into this one, and Bradley Sproul is taking over the lead. Robert Underl in that 2 spot, though. Toby Jenkins in the 3, just 0.2 of a second back. Battle is for 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3 all together on the track. Looks like Robert Underl has taken over that number 1 spot as they head down the straightaway and across the line. So it's going to be Robert in that 1, Bradley Sproul in the 2, Toby Jenkins 2.7 back in the 3. Robert getting caught on the wrong side of the pipe right there. Going to fall all the way back to that 5 spot. Only a couple seconds out, though. He's still in the hunt here. So, Robert, you got 3.5 minutes to make something happen. I got faith in you. So, Tim Ungren now up into that 2 spot. Coming up to the wall ride right now. Robert Undrill heading to the triple right here in that 3 spot. So that gap was 2.7 seconds from 2 to 3. Let's check him at the line. Tim crossing the line right now. Robert crosses the line right here. Battle is for the bump. Tim Ungren in the 2 spot. He's got it. Robert wants it. And that gap, another 2.5 seconds up on the battle for 4. So we'll stick with the battle for 2. Tim Ungren, white, blue, black, heading down the straightaway and across the line right here. Robert Undrill, the next car behind him, orange and white with the teal wheels. Both cars making the triple. We got leader coming up on the right side of the track. One more coming, one more coming. Clear, clear, clear. Go, 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 go. You're racing. Tim Ungren doing a great job of holding Robert here. It's a little bit crazy over the triple. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers halfway home. So Tim still leading Robert down the straightaway. Holding nice tight lines. Robert making a mistake over here on the wall ride. So with 2 minutes to go, we've got a 5-second gap back from Robert to Scott Jackson in that 4 spot. Bradley Sproul 3.5 up in the lead. So Tim Ungren has made a mistake and fallen back now to the 3, and Robert has reclaimed that bump spot here in that 2 spot with less than 2 to go. So Robert was a couple seconds back. Now let's check the gap of the line. Gap 3.7 in favor of Robert. So Tim Ungren, and Tim makes a mistake at the wall ride. James with some excellent turn marshaling. Caution in the center, that goes your left. Thank you. Zach Lalone out here playing Tony Hawk. 1 minute 15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Bradley and Robert now is the battle 1 and 2. They've got a 5.5 second gap up over Tim, so they can sort of do what they want, battling for the lead. So Bradley going over the triple right now. Robert
1
right
minute
behind
left.
him, smartly goes double single this late in the run. Bradley headed to the right side, working his way down the straightaway. Dark blue and black on white wheels. Tim Ungren still in that 3 spot. 5.1 the gap back to the bump. Drivers working their way around some lap traffic. Thank you, Mark. Gap 1 and 2, 1.2. Tim Ungren, though, putting his head down, goes his fastest lap of the race that last time by. Now 5 seconds the gap. That sounds like a lot. It's only 1 mistake. You get marshaled 1 time, you could easily lose that 5 seconds. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go. Three, two, one. Leaders, you're racing. Time has expired on the
Zach
master
Malone
clock.
done.
Finish the lap you're
Ricky
on.
Bobby Bozer done.
Bradley and Robert, in
Scott
whatever
Jackson
order
done.
you're finished, you're going to
Sausage
get
done.
that bump.
Tim Ungren
Tim
done.
Ungren in that 3 spot, followed by
Toby
Ricky
Jenkins done.
Bozer, Scott Jackson,
Richard
Toby
Robichaux done.
Jenkins, Richard
Mark
Robichaux,
Rodriguez done.
Zach Lalone,
Bradley
Seth
Sproul
Bozer,
done.
and Mark Rodriguez.
Robert Undrill done.
All stop, all done.
All
All
drivers
stop,
are
all done. Up
finished.
next, going to be race number 19, two-wheel drive modified buggy, B main event, presented by Sun Padao USA.
The race is completed.
Bradley and Robert, you're moving up to race 27. Race 27.
Up next, race number 19. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpado USA. B main. Kelsey Miyoshi. Kevin Focht. Matthew Miller. Carol Culver. Wes Briscoe. Waylon Rose. Tom Wagoner. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Peter Robinson. Derek Farmer. Sean Mabel. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. Let's go ahead and get this lineup set. Peter
15
Robinson
seconds to
will
the
be
start of
our
the
lead
race.
car. Peter Robinson on the 1. Waylon Rose will roll off 2. Carol Culver 3. Kevin Fosch 4.
Less than
Derek
5.
Farmer 5. Maybell 6. Briscoe 7. Kelsey Miyoshi 8. Matthew Miller 9. And Tom Wagner 10. Mark, is there another marshal at the end of that stand for you? Or with you? Seth, are you marshaling? Awesome, thank you. All right, we got our grid set, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone. What? What's going on? What are you? No, we got everybody. We're good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. A decent start, guys. Well done. Peter Robinson. Oh, no. Oh, no. Waylon falling off the tabletop. Oh. 4 minutes, 45 seconds, Waylon. You got time, man. All right, Peter Robinson, your leader on lap number 1, followed by Carol Culver and Kevin Fosch. Derek Farmer in that 4 spot with Sean Maybell in tow. A whole freight train of buggies here working to the triple. It's really cool to see everybody working together. It's also absolutely terrifying seeing them go over the triple together. So Peter making a mistake. Carol Culver going to move on into that 1 spot. So Peter and Kevin Fosch going to be in tow here looking for that bump spot. So Carol over the triple. Peter over the triple. Kevin right behind. Oh, and Kevin rolls over right here in front of the triple. So Kevin going to lose a little bit of ground on that one. It's going to be Peter and Carol looking for those bumps here early. 1 minute 20 in, 3:40 to go. Caution coming up to the wall ride. Maybell and Briscoe getting together there. So R1 and 2 still running together over the triple. Derek Farmer is our number 3 car now. Matthew Miller 4, Miyoshi 5, followed by Kevin, Waylon, Sean, Wes, and Tom. So white and neon green is our leader. White neon green on white wheels heading down the straightaway. Kind of a slate blue color car with yellow wheels. That is our 2 car right behind him. So 1 and 2 together over the triple. One more time, 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, and our leader goes upside down. Leader upside down, headed to the roller. Marshall's doing everything they can to get to him. Zach, you're clear. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. So Peter Robinson going to take over that lead. Carol Culver still in that 2 spot. Matthew Miller working his way now up into the 3 with Kelsey Miyoshi in tow. Let's see if we can find that battle for 2, 3, and 4. Leader across the line right here looking for Carol. Carol across the line right here. Matthew Miller in pink in the 3 spot. Waylon Rose, with that early mistake, has worked his way back into the 4. So Waylon moving his way into the picture here. Just 2 corners back from the bump. 2 minutes and 50 seconds down. Matthew Miller chasing down Culver now for that 2 spot. Waylon Rose is in the catbird seat looking for a mistake out of your 2 and 3. 2 across the line right now. 3 and 4 right in tow. 3-car train heading over that triple. We got one stuck on the Tekin double. Clear. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Oh no, 3 and 4 get collected getting onto the straightaway. So Carroll gets a little breathing room. Waylon inherits 3rd spot. Matthew Miller back to the 4. So Waylon still in the hunt here with 1:30 to go. Gap was 2.6. We'll check it at the line. Gap 2.6 seconds from Carroll back to Waylon. Peter Robinson, our leader, crosses the line right here. 22.504, hot lap of 13.3. Carroll, hot lap 13.2, 3.6 back, 2.2. The gap to Waylon. So Waylon took a big bite out of that lead this time by. So Waylon Rose, we're going to follow the car with the orange wheels down the straightaway right here. That's Waylon Rose, our
1
third
minute
place
left.
car, working his way across the line, coming up to the wall ride. Kevin Foss, you got 3rd place on your tail. So Waylon working his way to the roller section, over the Tekin double and down the straightaway, about 1 straightaway back from that 2 car. Gap is now 2.1 with 40 seconds on the clock. So Carroll Clover trying to keep his nose clean, headed over to the roller section to the Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes. Again, that's a white car with neon on the side with white wheels. Gap was 2.1, gap now 1.5. Waylon Rose, huge bite out of that lead. Waylon Rose over the triple, nice and clean, coming up to that tabletop. Less than a corner back now. Waylon Rose putting the hammer down. 20 seconds to go as they cross the line. 2 more laps. It looks like caution, wall ride clear. 2 and 3 get away with it. Battle is for that second bump. Carroll Culver working his way to that. Tekin double, caution straightaway, go inside. 2 and 3 come out clear. Cross the line they go. 0.3 seconds to gap. 3, 2, 1. This will be their final lap as they come over that triple clean, both of
Sean
them
Mabel done.
over that tabletop.
Kelsey Miyoshi
Waylon
done.
looking outside, looking inside, coming
Peter
down the straightaway. Here we go.
Robinson
Drag race to the finish.
Westbrook.
Oh! Carroll Culver gets it. Waylon Rose on his tail.
Wagner
Matthew Miller comes home in that
Tom
4th spot.
Wagner
Followed by
done.
Maybell, Miyoshi,
Kevin Foch
Briscoe,
done.
Farmer, Foch,
Matthew
and
Miller
Wagner.
done.
Peter Robinson, Carroll
All
Culver
drivers are finished.
moving to the A main. We'll take 5 minutes right here so I can catch my breath. Race number 20, you guys will be up at 12:25.
The race is completed.
All right, don't park on the straightaway. Don't park on the straightaway. All right, so you racers are ready to go, but he gave us a bit of a break. So we'll go, let's start calling our corners to the track. Corners to the track, please. Corners to the track from that last race. That was you? So that car will do it 13.7? All drivers back to the track. That's Wagner, Vogt, Farmer, Briscoe, Miyoshi, Maybell, Miller, Rose, and Culver, and Robinson's got somebody covering him. All right, so.
Up next, race number 20.
You
Novice
heard
by
her.
Team Associated. A1 Main.
This
Braden
is
Yoder.
our
Robert
new
Dillon.
driver class, novice.
Patrick Brooks.
Sponsored
Anya
by
Dyke.
Team Associated.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Hernandez. Lane Sundholm. Forrest Quick. Dominic Castilleja. Yoder time. Jerry Evans. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Matthew, I'm up in 23. Is it charging? Same set. They look fine.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oliver Olson, you should be on the track. There he is. Go take a lap, get a check.
Less than 5.
The straightaway's not closed. It's open.
Okay.
All right, that'll be it. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. You guys park them by the Reedy banner, the factory team banner, and I'll call you up one at a time. Park them back. Straightaway's closed. Park them back by the Reedy and factory team. And Farmer, can I get you to help them line them up behind you there? I'm going to call you up one at a time. This is your A1 novice team, sponsored by Team Associated. All right, we have Robert over from Yakima, Focus RC, on taking up the number 1 spot. We have Jay in the number 2. In the number 3, Patrick Brooks. Followed by Lane Sunholm in the 4. In the 5, we have Braden Yoder. In the 6, Jerry Evans. 7, Oliver OKO Olson. He's going to go backwards. In the 8, we have Kylie Yoder. Yoder time. In the 9, we have Dominic, and I'm not going to even try the last name, but it's Dominic. Castilleja, I'm hearing. In the 10, it's Forrest I'm Quick. In the 11, Anya Dyke. Go DieHard RC girls. We have Kylie and Anya. Am I missing anybody? I think those are the 2 representing the DieHard girls. All right, corner marshals will take up their spots. How am I on the front stretch? Or the triple here? Who's got this one here in the cone? Okay, so check it out. I've got a bunch of people standing in front of the driver stands. Are you all coaches? Listen up, guys. Okay, so you guys are all good? You're all coaches here? Okay, so just make sure we hold everybody back there so drivers can see, and we're good. I believe Kevin's got the marshal, and you're a marshal here? Awesome. All right. We got drivers. We got corners. We're going to have some fun on the tone in lesson 5. By the way, I just teased you that. No passing until we get around this first corner. So as we take off, I don't want everybody trying to pass each other on the start. Have patience. Go racing after the first corner. Here we go. Racing on the tone. Self-inflicted. That's a race. If that was caused by another driver, we would have restarted that, but that was a self-inflicted crash. This is where it all starts, everybody. This is your novice class. So off to an early lead, it's Mouth, then Jay, then Lane, top three. These racers are battling for T-Core DieHard podium stickers. Oh, watch it, watch it. That blue car, pause and go. Go ahead. Thank you for pausing. That was very good. 340 remain. Your order. It's Robert, Jay, Lane, Patrick. What a battle there. So we'll find Robert and Jay when they cross. Oh, okay. Oh, be careful now. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Easy now. Oh, Patrick getting hung up. That's your fourth place car. Kylie all the way up to the 5. So Yoder Time's making the move. So 3:13 remains. Robert, Jay, Kylie, Lane, Patrick, Anya, Forrest, Oliver, Dominic, Braden, and Jerry. That's your order. Lots of time left in this A1. 2 more A's to race this one out. Robert and Jay still locked in a battle here. So Kylie coming across. She is only 10 seconds off of the second place car. Kylie Yoder finding her way up to the 3rd place. She is on the double. Upside down is Yoder. Help me find Mouth. Where's the leader? Lane Sundholm now in the 3. Lane making his way up to the 3. All right, there's your leader right there. Coming onto the table, TLR, Yellow Wheels, onto the double single, middle of the track. That's your leader. That is Mouth. Jay Hernandez in the 2. Lane Sundholm in the 3. Kylie falling back to the 4. Patrick Brooks in the 5. Anya Dyke in the 6. On deck, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, A1. On deck, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. $140 remain in this one. Lots of time. See how this one shakes out. Watch a backstretch. Watch a backstretch. Help the corner back there. So Patrick Brooks now making his way up to the 4 spot. Makes a mistake onto the wall. Putting Lane right there with him. So Brooks and Lane are battling on the same lap. Nope, they're not. Lied. Top 3 are on the lap of their own. Patrick Brooks is down 1 lap from the top 3. So that's a battle between 4, 5, and for your same lap there. And then we got Kylie Yoder and Anya
1
Dyke
minute left.
battling for 5 and 6. 1 minute. Let's see. Now Kylie's got herself within 6 seconds of Patrick Brooks. Uh-oh, backstretch. Straightaway, we got trouble on the straight. Inside, here comes Brooks. So Brooks now up to the 4. Kylie Yoder 5. 5 seconds remain in this race. 2 more races to follow. Race them to the line. Race them to the
Yada time
line.
done. Forrest quick done. Anya Duck
These
done.
racers will get 2 more shots at it.
Lane Sundholm done. OKO done. Jerry Evans done. Dominic Castilleja done. Patrick Brooks done. Robert Millen done. Jay Hernandez done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Nice race driving. And corner marshals, good job out there. Robert takes a win on that. Jay in the 2, Lane in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Kylie in the 5, Anya 6, Braden 7, Forrest 8, Oliver 9, Dominic 10, and Jerry 11.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21.
If I could get some experienced volunteer marshals for this one. Experienced volunteers, please.
Maine. James Dickinson.
You're okay.
Chris
You're okay.
Clausen.
Yeah, thank you.
Joby Withers. Toby Jenkins. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Undrill. Scott Davis. Hudson Hofford.
All right, drivers, shut him down, shut him
Shane
down.
Miller.
Looking for a check on Bradley Sproul and Bryant Carlson. Bradley Sproul, Bryant Carlson. No one else should be
Bradley
going
Sproul.
across the loop.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Robert
Bryant
Undrill,
Carlson.
your TQ. Bradley Sproul lined up on that 2 spot. Your 3 car will be Hudson Hofford. Toby Jenkins 4. Chris Clausen 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let me get a couple more marshals out here. A couple more marshals. Need one over by the tabletop. I see Aaron out there at the tee.
We don't want OKO corner marshaling.
Less than 5.
Correct. Novice out there. I'll go. I don't have novice out there marshaling. No, I called for volunteers. So yeah.
All right, so Robert, Bradley, Hudson, your top 3. Toby, Chris, and Bryant. Joby, James, Shane, and Scott Davis is your lineup here. It looks like I've got marshals out here now. As long as I got somebody on both ends of the driver's stand, we are ready to go. Awesome, thank you. Drivers ready, marshals ready. This is a 5-minute race. Again, this is A1. Don't ruin anybody's day. You got 2 more tries to make it up. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Everybody's still in the game. We are racing. Caution straightaway. Pick a side, right dead center of the straightaway. Come on, leave our marshals alone. Caution wall ride, clear. So Robert Undrill went upside down on the straightaway, got a little bit of a tough break, got hit by another car. So he's working his way back up through some traffic. Was our TQ, now currently in that 6th spot. Caution after the wall ride. Thank you, James. So Bradley Sproul is in that 3 spot. Robert Undrill's worked his way back up into the 4, but meanwhile, Hudson Hofford is in that 1 spot. So Hudson coming across the line, looking for Toby. Toby now across the line in the teal and gray car. Oh, and our leader goes down. Leader goes down after the triple. So we'll check it at the line, but I'm pretty sure we're going to have a change in lead. Oh, pretty close. 3.3 seconds. Okay, I was mistaken by which car it was, but now Hudson still in the lead. 3.3 up on Toby. Caution triple, caution triple. So Hudson Hofford out here, 4.5 seconds up on Toby. Toby 8 seconds ahead of Bradley. So our leader in the bright blue with white wheels, that is Hudson Hofford. Toby Jenkins is in that 2 spot, quite a ways back. 2.7 back now with 2.5 to go. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. So Toby 3 seconds back. Toby with a teal front end, silver rear end. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. Clear. Toby with a long one here, going to fall back, loses 1 spot, maybe more. Bryant with a long lap as well. So Bryant, even with a long lap, going to slide into that 3 spot. Oh, and Toby keeps falling back. Let's see. It might be a double lap here. We'll check as he comes across the line. Yeah, Toby with a double lap here. We'll correct that. So Hudson with 1:35 to go is our leader. 1.5 seconds up on Bradley Sproul. So leader going down the straightaway right now, works his way across the line. Bradley Sproul 2 cars back. Yellow car. Yellow car, thank you very much. That's exactly what I needed. So now your 1 and 2 are running. Oh. Hudson gets a little bit of karma as he tees off on Shane Miller, and now he's got Bradley Sproul to deal with all up in his business. So Hudson, Hofford, and Bradley Sproul, your lead group with 1 minute to go.
Left.
Headed over that Tekin double, down the straightaway they go. Both blue cars, white wheels. Oh, Bradley tapping wheels on the back of Hudson right there. Hudson up to the triple. Bradley double single smartly. So Hudson and Bradley left side infield working their way up to the wall ride. Bradley goes wide. Over the triple they go. Both of them double single working to the right side of the infield over the tabletop. Hudson Hofford to the roller. Coming up on some lap traffic. Got one upside down. Thank you. Scott Davis, one more. Thank you, sir. Keep going. So Bradley getting motored down the back of the wall ride hill. Hudson clears the traffic. We got Toby having an issue right here. Thank you, sir. And drivers, that is, and Hudson taps
Toby
out.
done.
Going to move Bradley Sproul into
Carlson
lead on the
done.
last lap.
Bradley Sproul done.
Bradley Sproul takes
Hudson
A1,
Hofford done.
Hudson Hofford 2, Joby 3, Bryant Carlson 4. Looking for a finish on Toby,
Scott Davis
Shane, and
Toby
James.
Jenkins done. James Dickinson done.
All stop, all done, all
Shane
stop,
Miller
all
done.
done. Drivers, park your
All
cars, get
drivers
right
are
back out
finished.
there to Marshall. Up now, race number 22, 4-wheel drive modified buggy, A main event, presented by Team Brood Racing.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. A1
Gavin
main,
Dyke to the booth, Gavin Dyke to the booth.
Carol Culver. Justin
Gavin
the Pink
Dyke to the
Panther
booth.
Hall. Brandon Foote. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Waylon Rose. Peter Robinson. Marcus Ramirez. Peeler. Corgay Scales.
Okay, charge both my cars. I'm up in like 2 races.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris, that's your car with the black wheels too, right? The yellow
15
car?
seconds to the start of the race.
I thought so, but you were too close to another car coming across the loop. Every time that I looked, I couldn't tell which one was which.
Less than 5.
So I took my transponder and put it on Jake's 25. So trying to learn his radio. I'm like, oh my god.
All right, let's go ahead and shut them down, shut them down, shut them down.
Jeff Jenkins Jr. Ashon Bristol.
All right, Brandon Foote, your TQ. Peter Robinson, 2. Waylon Rose, 3. Marcus Ramirez, 4. Corgi Scales, 5. Justin Hall, 6. Peeler, 7. Carroll, 8. Jenkins, 9. And Ashton, 10. Marshall situation looks good. Let's go ahead and get the rest of that grid set. We got Ashton late to grid here. Carroll should be 8, Jenkins 9, and Bristol 10. All right. We get cars to stop moving there. Are we all good? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is our A1 event, four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Team Brood Racing. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Caution, triple clear. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Go inside, inside, inside. Clear. Peter Robinson tumbling on the straightaway. Going to make up a couple of spots here quickly, though. Peter hot on the throttle. Working his way right behind Justin Hall. And we got a couple of cars breaking away out front. We got Brandon Foote, Waylon Rose. Chaos in the back of the 4-mod field. Oh, Brandon Foote taps the pipe, gets away with one. He's locked in a battle right now with Waylon Rose. They head over to the right side of the track, working their way over the roller. Got one upside down after the triple. Marcus Ramirez going down. So Waylon going down on the triple was in close contact with our leader. Now going to have to hold off the rest of the field. So it looks like we got Corgi Scales working his way up into that 2 spot. Waylon Rose right behind in 4. Peter working his way back up into that, Peter up into the 4 spot with Hall in the 5. So Waylon Rose, the second car in that train, orange tires, blue light in the back. Corgi Scales visiting us from Canada, silver, blue, white with white wheels. He's leading that second group right here. Meanwhile, Brandon Foote is checked out. 4.7 seconds the gap last time by. So Corgi, 5 seconds back from Brandon. We'll stick with the battle for 2, 3, 4, 5. Corgi and Waylon right next to each other. Oh, Carroll going down. Oh, Waylon with an inside look on Corgi off the wall ride, working their way to the right side of the track. Oh, Corgi taps a pipe. Waylon gets by. Now Corgi's going to try and catch Waylon, but he's got to hold off Peter. Peter working his way over that triple section, working to the right side of the track, over to the tabletop right now. Waylon Rose, blue light in the rear, orange wheels, working his way down the straightaway. That is our second place car. Corgi Scales up and over to the wall ride, over the triple. In close contact right there. Oh, with an outside look at Corgi, and Waylon goes down and loses his body. Can't be naked in public. Got to put that body back on. We got Corgi Scales now in that 2 spot. Peter Robinson in the 3. We got one more coming. Oh, Justin Hall goes down in that 4 spot. So Jeff Jenkins Jr. works his way now after Hall goes down, and Jenkins working his way on Scales here with 3 down and 2 to go. So battle now is for 2 make. Oh no, and Peter, what happened to Peter? He just gave up a spot and he pulls his car. He's got to have something broken. So we had Jenkins working with Corgi 2 and 3. We're going to have to catch back up at the line. So Corgi Scales now in that 2 spot again over that triple. That's our second place car. Jenkins falling into the clutches of Ashton Bristol now. Looking for Ashton on the track. We find him headed over the tabletop section. Blue, white, red with white wheels headed down the straightaway. That's our fourth place car. All yellow wheels. That is car number 3. Oh, we got a tangle up. Hall and Bristol. 1 minute to go. Corgi Scales solidly in that 2 spot. 1.8 up on Jenkins.
1 minute left.
Holding steady in 3. Marcus Ramirez now up to that 4 spot, followed by Peeler, Ashen, Hall, and Rose 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Brandon Foote has put a lap on the field as he's right in front of our second place car. So Brandon Foote checked out early. Down the straightaway he goes, white and blue with white wheels. Again, different lap, although they are running in proper order. And meanwhile, we've got Jenkins working his way up to Corgi with 28 seconds on the clock. Looking for him in the line. Caution after the wall ride. Caution after the wall ride. Caution coming up to the triple. Oh, Peeler got a dented body here. Battle rages 4-2. Outside look by Jeff Jenkins Jr. Oh, gets it lucky over that Tekin double. Here they come to the left side infield, working their way up to the wall ride. Corgi, nice and clear over the triple. You got leader coming through. Leader coming through. Thank you very much. Keep on going. Time has expired on the master clock,
Brandon
drivers.
Foote done.
Finish the lap you're on. Corgi scale.
Jeff Jenkins Jr. done.
Corgi gonna go down right there towards the end. Jeff
Corgi
Jenkins Jr.
scales done.
comes home 2. Corgi 3. Ramirez.
Marcus Ramirez.
Hall. Rose.
Done.
Need to finish.
Ashon
We got
Bristol.
Hall.
Justin the Pink Panther
Hall
Hall
coming
done.
home in 7. We got Waylon Rose
drivers
coming
are
home in
finished.
5. Bristol 6. Hall 7. Peeler in the 8th spot. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. A1 main. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Focht, Chuck Foote, Roger Syme, Uncle Sean Mabel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Wagoner, Jeff Keaton, Wes Briscoe, Corgay Scales. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. Looking for a check on David Adams.
Less than 5.
Let's get our field set here. Roger Syme, your TQ. Sean Maybell, your 2 car. Kevin Fosh, 3. The 4 car will be Wes Briscoe. Chuck Foote, 5. Corgi Scales, 6. Brett Wilson, 7. Tom Wagoner, 8. Jeff Keaton, 9. David Adams, your final bump in the 10 spot. Good check on David Adams. David, go ahead and take a lap and just pull up.
David
at the back.
Adams.
Awesome, thank you. Gavin Dyke to the booth, please. Gavin Dyke to the booth. All right. We got drivers. We got marshals. This is some 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. A main event number 1. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Restart. All right, let's reset that lineup. Roger on the 1, Sean 2, Kevin 3, Wes 4, Chuck 5, Corgi Scales 6, Brett 7, Tom 8, Jeff 9, David 10. All right, one more time, drivers, with a little bit less vigor. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy going on the tone in less than 5. Much better start, guys. So Roger Syme 1 second up on Sean Maybell. That is our battle. Roger crossing the line. Sean right behind him. Oh, Roger way wing high over that triple. So Roger Syme, red, white, blue on white wheels, heading over the triple right now. Maybell, red, yellow, white on white wheels. That's our 2 car. Our battle for 3 is Chuck Foot and Corgi Scales. So white and gold is Chuck. Corgi's in the silver and light blue on white wheels. That's your 3 and 4. Battle on track right now is for Chuck and Corgi in that 3 and 4 spot. So Chuck and Corgi, oh no, and Corgi Scales goes down, getting onto the straightaway. Gonna lose 2, 3, 4 spots. So Corgi's got the speed, but he's back now to that 8 spot. So Battle's moved on up to the 4 spot. It's going to be Tom Wagner, 2.3 back from Chuck Foot, but only 0.4 seconds from Wes Briscoe. So Wes tapping a pipe. He's got Kevin Foss right behind him. Jeff Keaton in the mix right here in that 6 spot. So 4, 5, and 6 all running together over the triple. Moving to the right side of the track. Yellow front, blue rear. That's going to be Wes Briscoe leading that pack in the 4 spot. Chuck Foot kind of in no man's land here in the 3. And he goes down on the wall ride, making a 4-car battle for that 3 spot. Jeff hangs the pipe. Still in the mix here. Now he's got Corgi Scales right behind. So 4, 5, 6, and 7 all running right together. Nose to tail now from 3 through 7 over the triple they go, moving their way to the right side of the track, looking at that Tekin double and down the straightaway. Chuck Foot leading that group around. 13.5 from Chuck, 13.7 from Briscoe, 8 from Kevin, a 13.6 from Corgi. So Corgi Scale fast in that group. Oh, Roger Syme, our leader, goes down, working his way through some traffic. So Roger Syme had now a 7-second gap over Maybell. What happened to Maybell? Maybell falls all the way back now to that 6th spot. So let's find our 2-car. Chuck Foot working his way to the wall ride right now over that triple section. Chuck Foot in the 2, 13.7. His last time by 5.4. Back from Roger. Roger at the line right now looking for 2. Chuck at the line right now. That's our 2nd place car. That's our gap, 4.7 seconds. So let's clear some traffic for our leader. Find our leader, clear track. Oh, our leader hooks a wheel. Maybe we can get Rugrats crew to take a look at the first couple corners there after this race. We might have a peel on the carpet. So Roger Syme gets away with one right there, gets it up on 2 wheels in a nasty way and brings it back down. Still holds on to that lead, but the gap now 4.6. So Chuck Foot leading that 2nd group over the triples right now. Roger crossing the line, looking for Chuck. Chuck crossing the line right now. Gap is 5 seconds flat, half a second back to Wes Briscoe. Make it less. Make it 3 car lengths for 2 and 3. That's our battle to watch. So 2 and 3 working their way to the right side of the track, up and over the Tekin double. Oh, Wes up on 2 wheels, saves it. Wes having a good run here in A-Main number 1, 40 plus. So Chuck and Wes, the battle. Been a nice battle, 2, 3, 4, 5, all race long. Chuck floating it, getting up into the wall ride. Nice inside line, heading to the triple. Wes Briscoe follows. Over the tabletop they go, barely skimming the top of it. Wes Briscoe gaining some ground here as they come across the line. 18 seconds as they go. Wes Briscoe hunting hard here. Late. 10 seconds. They might get around for one more. Here they go, up and down. Wes Briscoe shooting to the inside, outside, inside look. Looking inside, looking outside. Chuck Foot doing a great job of defending. Wes Briscoe looking to the outside. They collide in the air.
Corgi Scales done.
Gentlemen racers right here. Go, 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 go. Chuck Foot going to hold on to that 2 spot. Wes Briscoe being the gentleman right here. Chuck Foot takes home the 2.
Chuck Foot done.
Wes Briscoe going to fall back.
Uncle
Jeff
done.
Keaton 3.
Jeff Keaton done.
Kevin Foss 4. Wes Briscoe 5. Followed by Corgi, Sean,
done.
Tom, David, and
All
Brett.
drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
race is
Up now,
completed.
race number 24, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy presented by T-Core Design.
Up next, race number 24. 4WD 13.5
13.5
buggy by
4-wheel drive
TCLR
buggy,
Design.
A main event number 1,
A1
Colt
main.
Shura, Andrew Walsick, Aaron Brooks, Jeff Keaton, Joe Kinsella, Frank Bortolazzo,
45
Terry
seconds
Yo,
to the
Alex
start of the
Berry.
race.
Sam Moz, and Raymond Shell. Well, We'll give Jeff a minute to
Andrew
switch cars
Watson.
over here. No
Frank
pressure, Jeff. We
Portalazzo.
see you.
Jeff Keaton. Cole Chura. Joe Kinsella. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Sam Moss. Terry Yeo. Alex Ferry. Aaron Brooks. Raymond Shell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get this lineup set. Cole Chura, your TQ. Andrew in that 2 spot. Aaron Brooks, 3. Tom, can I get you to take 3 steps to your left? Perfect, thank you. Yeah. Jeff Keaton will roll off 4. Joe Kinsella, 5. Frank Bortolazzo in the 6. Terry O, 7. Alex Ferry, 8. Sam Moz, 9. Raymond Shell, 10. Looks like I got drivers and I got marshals. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going on the tone in less than 5. That worked out much better than expected. Alex going down early. She's got plenty of time to make it up. Keep your head down, Alex. You got 4.5 more minutes. So Cole Chura leading the way, 22 laps in a 5:08. It's his pace, 0.7 of a second up on Andrew. Jeff Keaton works his way into the 3. Aaron Brooks in the 4. Oh, Aaron puts himself in the penalty box. So we'll find our lead group, Cole and Andrew, working their way over to the right side of the track right now. Jeff Keaton in no man's land, just a little bit behind him. So Jeff working his way down the straightaway right now. That gap is 3.7. So he's kind of in a good spot. He's got no pressure from behind. And he's kind of just riding, waiting for a mistake. And he makes a mistake himself. But thankfully, he's got no pressure. So Jeff in that 3 spot. Joe Kinsella in 4. The 5 car is going to be Terry Yeo right now, followed by Raymond, Sam, Alex, Frank, and Aaron. So our 1 and 2 car working their way to the right side of the track. Oh, Cole gets up on 2 wheels, heading into the roller section. Sam Moz, you got cars coming at you. Thank you very much. Raymond Shell, you're next. Perfect. Terry Yeo, 1 and 2 coming up on you. Awesome. Thank you very much. That's how we do it. So the 1 and 2 battle is able to stay close as we clear some traffic for our leaders. Heading over to the right side of the track they go. Down the straightaway. A little bit of a gap right here with 0.3. Now about 0.8 seconds for 1 and 2. Meanwhile, the next battle is going to be Terry, Sam, Raymond, and Alex. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. All working together as we are 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Leaders clearing their traffic for themselves have now lapped through 3rd, make it 4th place. So leaders coming up on Frank here. We'll see you in just a corner or two. Just be aware. Awesome. Tuck in and follow. Thank you very much, Frank. All right. Top 2 drivers over the triple, working their way to the right side of the infield. Alex, you got 1 and 2 coming up on you. .310 down, 150 to go. 150 to go, drivers. Cole Chura, your leader, 1.4 up on Andrew as they head over to the center section of the track, working again over that tabletop to the roller section. Oh, and we got 1 going down, Frank going down. So Colt Shura, with 1:30 to go, has opened up almost a 2-second lead. So that translates to about a straightaway. So Cole working his way over that Tekin double. That car's got a lot of rotation. So Cole patiently working his way around some traffic.
1 minute left.
And with 45 seconds to go, the gap has opened up now to almost 5 seconds. Cole on cruise control here. Just got to keep it clean. Keep all 4 arms on it. So Cole over the triple right now. And Andrew crosses the line right now, 7.3 seconds. Jeff Keaton in that 3 spot, 4.1 back from Andrew. So again, Colt Shura, white, purple, green on the right side of the track coming down the straightaway. Or maybe it's white, blue, green. I can't quite tell. White, purple, green. So Cole over the triple one more time. 7, 6, 5 seconds to go. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Done. Sam Moss done. Alex Ferry done. Terry Yeo done. Andrew Walczyk done. Frank Bortolazzo
Colt
done.
Shura takes
Colt Shura
home
done.
A-main number 1. Andrew Walczyk in the 2 spot. Jeff Keaton 3. Joe Kinsella, Sam Moss, Terry Yeo, Raymond Shell, Alex Ferry, and Frank Bortolazzo round out the field. Up now, race number 25, 13-5,
The
short
race is
course.
completed.
A-main number 1, presented by J&S Hobbies. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 25. 2WD 13.5 short course by JNS Hobbies. A1 main. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Sherwood. Rick Smith. Richard Robichaux. Gavin Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. Scott Dyke. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You've got plenty of time to fix it, but you're going to have about 40 minutes.
All right, we got checks on just about everybody here.
Less than 5. Forrest
Drivers,
Pitt.
shut them down, shut them down. Let's get this lineup set. Rick Smith, your TQ. Richard Robichaux in that 2 spot. Scott Dyke, 3. Chris Sherwood, 4. Gavin Dyke, 5. Jackson, 6. Forrest, 7. Gavin will go up to the 5. Jackson, 6. And Forrest, 7. 1 minute on done. Got it. Justin Hall, if you've got a few minutes, we could use you for the next 2 races, please. Justin Hall, next 2 races to the RD booth, please. "30 seconds left on this 1 minute call. We'll take a moment to thank our sponsors. Thank Chappelle Design and Print, T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez, the Dunn family. Team Associated, Macklin Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbofan, Sun Pedal USA, JNS Hobbies, Elite RC. I want to thank the DieHard ladies as well. Without all you guys, we can't do what we do. All right, that is our 1 minute call. Our body clip's going on yet. All right, let's go. All right, I got drivers, I got marshals. We're going racing. Jackson, putting on the body clips right now. Hurry up, hurry up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we got to get going. Come on. Right, yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, we're going racing. Sorry, we've added an extra minute and a half. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Jackson, if you get it together, go ahead and join. So Gavin, just because you can triple doesn't mean everybody else can triple. And if nobody triples behind or in front of you, perhaps it's not the best idea. $13.5. 40 seconds into this one, we got a battle up front. Rick and Richard, they've been battling all weekend. That's a special motor. I built that. My 13.5 so I can barely get over. You built the motor? Yeah. So Rick Smith, your leader, 6.2 up on Richard. Scott and Chris in a battle for 3 and 4. So Chris Sherwood getting around Scott this last time by. They're heading over the triple together. Oh, and Chris goes upside down, moves Scott back into that 3 spot. So Rick and Richard, 6.5 seconds, another 6.2 back to Chris, another 0.2 back to Scott. Heading down the straightaway, Scott going to take over that 3 spot. 9.9 seconds back from the 1 and 2 battle. The key is you got to have enough presence of mind to flick brake as you hit the crest, and then it levels them out, and then you can stay on brake and flip them wing high. Oh yeah. 2 down, 3 to go. No real battles on track. Everyone quite a ways away from each other. Gavin's just over here sending it like every single lap. So the closest gap now is Scott over Chris, 1.4 seconds. So Scott and Chris working their way to the right side of the track, over to that Tekin double, and down the straightaway. Chris looking for the outside pass on Scott, now going side by side over the triple. Oh, and Chris dumps it out of the park. So Rick Smith and Richard Robichaux holding a very steady 6.5 second gap all race long. Scott holding in that 3 spot, 3.6 up on Chris. So that was last time by. That gap now 2.7. So gap tightening up a little bit from 3 to 4. 1:30 to go. Up next is going to be 13.5 Stadium Truck, A main number 1. Race number 26, Stadium Truck, A main number 1. One minute and 10 seconds to go, drivers. 1 minute 10.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go, drivers. Battles for 3 and 4. Scott and Chris. These trucks are a little bit tippy, a little bit harder to keep on their wheels, especially on this high grip carpet. Gavin, don't beat up our leader. All right, 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Gavin, make way. Thank you.
Gavin Dyke done. Jackson done.
All right, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Scott Dyke done.
Rick, Richard,
Smith
Chris,
done.
you're all still alive. Rick, Richard, and Chris still live.
Chris Sherwood done.
Looking for a finish on Richard.
Richard Robichaud
All
done.
stop, all done. Looking for Forrest. Forrest. Go across the line, please. All stop, all
Forrest,
done. All
quick
stop, all
done.
done. Rick,
All drivers are
Richard,
finished.
Scott, Chris, Gavin, Jackson, and Forrest is your order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. A1 main. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, looking for Stadium Truck, looking for Andrew, your TQ. Wilbur in that 2 spot, Miller 3, Brandon Dyke in the 4, Mr. Wilson 5,
30
Tyler
seconds
Jones,
to the
6,
start of the
Rick
race.
Smith 7, Sean 8, Ashen 9, and Frank in the 10. Oh, that sounded broke.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to let Brandon get a couple laps, guys. We're going to let Brandon get a couple laps. He was out here, Arden.
Andrew Walczyk, less than 5. Uncle. Rick Smith. Frank Bortolazzo. Matthew Miller. Tyler Jones. Tell. Sean O'Reilly.
Still waiting on check on Ashton and Brandon.
Ashon Bristol.
I need marshals, guys. One guy on the infield next to the tabletop. One guy on the triple. Need somebody on the triple. One on either side of the wall ride. I need lots of marshals, guys. Lots and lots of marshals. I don't know your name. Thank you. Triple covered. I need somebody over here on this side of the wall ride. Okay. All right, guys. Still waiting on check on Brandon. We're going to let Brandon get a lap. And all right, guys. Let's
Brandon
go close
Dyke.
down. Line them up. Look for Andrew in that 1 spot. Wilbur 2. Matthew 3. Brandon in the 4. Mr. Wilson 5. Tyler Jones 6. Rick Smith 7. Sean in the 8. Ashton 9. And Frank in the 10. We got somebody on the triple? Somebody triple? Okay. All right, guys. You guys know how to do it. Keep it clean. Have some fun. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck A main. Going live. Lesson 5. Great start out of Stadium Truck. There's going to be great battles in this. Andrew getting it up on 2 wheels, able to bring it back down. That lets Wilbur close onto his bumper. Great first lap. Andrew goes up on 2 wheels. So does Wilbur. 1 and 2 over the triple together. Looks like Andrew going to short that, going to lose a little bit. I think he jumps out in like the 6th spot. I can't tell who's upside down right there. I think that might be. Now Wilbur out front. Mr. Wilson 2, Miller 3, Ashton 4, Tyler 5, Andrew in the 6, Sean 7, Rick in the 8, Frank 9, and Brandon in the 10. That was Brandon upside down. Wilbur's truck looking much better. That thing, oh. Good battles out there. Separation between 1 and 2, just 1.8. 2 and 3, 4 tenths, 9 tenths, 4 tenths. I mean, Jesus. Great battle, 3, 4, and 5. And 6. They're all in the middle there. Matthew going for an inside move, able to make it stick. Andrew going for a jump pass, not able to make that one stick. That was a racing incident. Race on. Oh, your glasses.
Hey, glasses.
I see him. He only got ran over once.
145, 315 left to go in this one. Try to find your leader out there as he goes through the triple. Oh, he cases the triple. Here comes Miller. Miller able. Oh. That was Wilbur going upside down, then slapping up for a wheelie. Gonna lose 3 positions. So now Matthew Miller out front. Caution after the triple, guys. Go inside. Good battle for that one spot. All 3 of them down the straightaway together. Matthew Miller, Mr. Wilson, and Andrew. One, 2, and 3 all over that double down the straightaway. Throw a blanket over him. Wilbur starting to make up some ground now. Bring it along, Ashen. Miller leading around Mr. Miller leading around Mr. Wilson. Andrew in the 3, Wilbur 4. All 4 of them. You can throw a blanket over them. Looks like Brett gonna fall down a couple positions. Caution, Sean. You got lead pack coming up on you, bud.
Oh, I need somebody. Hey, come here. Who's red? Red. Right there.
Caution, Rick. You got next 4 coming up on you, bud. You got 3 more when they get there. Caution, Frank. You're next on the chopping block with 110 left to go in this one. Full running order. Andrew in that 1 spot. Tyler Wilbur 2. Ashton 3. Miller 4. Wilson 5. Frank 6. Rick in the 7. Brandon
1 minute
8.
left.
Sean in the 9. Good battle over that triple. Oh! Wilbur, I think, losing steering. Wilbur out of this one. Good thing we got 2 more. That's going to let Andrew pretty much have this with 37 seconds left to go unless something crazy happens.
How do you say his name? Ashton?
Bristol in the 2. Miller 3. No real battles on the track with 18 seconds left to go in this one. Up next, 17.5 A main. 17.5 two-wheel drive. You guys are up next. Nope, thank you. You know what's going on.
Matthew Miller done. Uncle done.
That's done, guys. As you cross, you will be done.
Rick Smith done. Brandon Dyke done. Andrew Walczyk
Still
done.
waiting on Bristol.
Sean
Frank.
O'Reilly done. Ashon Bristol done. Frank Bortolazzo done.
All right, guys, that's a race.
All drivers
Good
are
job,
finished.
Andrew. Great run, going 21.508. At Bristol going 21.512. Miller going 25.01.
The race is completed.
We should have plenty of marshals with 10 of you guys up there. Shouldn't have to call anybody out to volunteer.
Up next, race number 27. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. A1 main.
There's a couple of you guys back to back. Andrew,
45
look
seconds
for
to
Andrew,
the start of
Jeff.
the race.
How do you say that?
Bradley Sproul. Brian Carlson.
That one.
J.R. Clark. Alex Ferry.
That's Alex?
Andrew Walczyk.
That's
Jeff Keaton.
Looking for Alex. Bryant,
30
Tay,
seconds to the start of the race.
Brandon, JR, Tyler, and Rob. Still waiting to check. Still waiting on Ty, Brandon, Tyler, and Rob.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ty Trailer. Robert Undrill. Tyler Jones. Less than 5.
Brandon, give me a check, Brandon. Just want to double check this is you. Brandon, give me a check. Oh. Need 1 minute? All right, guys, we got a 1 minute call. All right, guys, your guys' running order as soon as Brandon gets back up there. Going to be Andrew in that 1 spot, Jeff 2, Alex in the 3, Bryant 4, Tay 5, Brandon 6, JR 7, Tyler in the 8, Bradley in the 9, and Rob in the 10. Brandon cruise down the straightaway nice and slow. All right. Attaboy. Looking like me out there.
Brandon Dyke.
There you are. Go ahead and cruise right into that 6 spot as soon as you get a chance. All right, guys, you guys know how to do it. Keep it clean. Have some fun. This is 17.5 A1 going live, lesson 5. Keep it clean. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient, guys. Be patient. Be patient. All right, that worked itself out. Looks like we got some chaos over the triple. We're going to go with it. Gotta wait, Ty. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Go, 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 go. Just pull over right here. Ty. "37 seconds down." Try to let you guys short each other out, and I'll start calling through pace. Caution coming on straightaway. Go inside, 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 inside. All clear, all clear. All right, guys, we're a couple laps into this. Andrew out front, Jeff 2, Alex 3, Brandon 4, Bradley in the 5, Robert 6. Caution triple, guys. Triple, triple, triple. Lots of carnage in the triple. Good job. Brian in the 7, JR 8, Tyler in the 9, and JR Clark in 10. Ooh. Good battle between Bryant, Bradley, and Tay. That's all separated by about 1.8 seconds. Your leader, your leader in clear air.
Who's Jeff? Where's Jeff?
Jeff coming through the triple now. Your leader coming onto the back stretch. Outside straightaway, guys. Outside, outside. All clear, all clear. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Listen, Andrew still out front. Jeff 2, Alex 3, Brandon 4, Tyler in the 5. Bradley 6, Bryant 7, Rob 8, Ty in the 9, and JR Clark in the 10. Caution, triple, guys. Triple, 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 triple. Watch out, triple. Oh, my gosh. Modified, you guys are up next. Modified. Two-wheel drive modified, you guys are up next. Caution, Alex, that's lead car behind you.
That is Alex, right?
Thank you, Alex. $140 left to go in this one. Andrew starting to walk away with this. Jeff in the 2, Brandon 3, Alex 4, Tyler 5, Bryant in the 6, Tay 7, Rob 8, Bradley in the 9, J.R. Clark 10. That was Ty going for a ride after that triple. He's got Brandon right behind him. 120 left to go in this one. If you guys see that all-American themed yellow wheel car coming up on you, that's lead car going through, or coming on the straightaway now. Working up on that group of 4 cars.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go in this one. $45 seconds left to go in this one. Closest battles between Tyler and Rob at 1.2. Brandon and Alex, they're at 9/10 of a second. I completely missed that. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon sitting in that 3 spot. Great battle between Alex and Tyler. Alex in that white and pink. Tyler in the blue with white wheels. Caution coming on, guys. Caution coming on. Go outside, outside. All clear, all clear. 8 seconds left to go. Race him to the line. Alex going to miss that. You got to wait very long, Alex. And go.
Andrew Walczyk done. Brandon Dyke done. Ty Trailer done. Jeff
Race him to
Keaton
the
done.
line, guys. Still waiting
Alex
on
Ferry
Tyler
done.
Bryant.
J.R. Clark done. Robert Undrill done.
Good job,
Bradley
guys.
Sproul
All
done.
done, all stop, all done,
Tyler
all
Jones
stop.
done.
Andrew going to come home with that
Brian
victory over
Carlson
Jeff.
done.
Brandon
All
coming home with
drivers
that
are
3
finished.
spot. Alex in the 4, Rob 5, Tyler 6, Bryant 7, Tay in the 8, J.R. Clark 9, Bradley in the 10.
The race is completed.
Okay, we're going to have another raffle following A1. So right before A2, we will go into another raffle. The program will continue on. There's no scheduled break between A1 and A2. So we will move into that as soon as A1s are over.
Up next, race number 28. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. A1 main. Carol Culver. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Brandon Foote. Cody Knudsen. Roger Syme. Ashon Bristol. Peter Robinson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tell. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Keith Headley.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Checks on
30
all
seconds
drivers.
to the start of the race.
And straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
Yeah, your car needs.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, you got 2 more races to go. Yeah, all the cars need to be charged. I'm not sure. You're next.
Less than 5.
You're next. Don't worry, Anya. Don't worry about charging. You're gonna be fine.
All right, let's get an order set. Brandon Foote on the 1, Tyler Wilbur 2, Roger 3. Our 4 car is going to be Justin Hall. The 5 car, Keith Hadley, Cody Knudsen 6, Ashton 7, Jenkins on the 8, Peter Robinson 9, Carol Culver in that 10. I need one more marshal to the back right of the track, please. One more marshal to the back right. Thank you, Bryant. And I need a marshal here at the front of the driver's stand, too. I need a marshal at the front of the driver's stand. I need one more in front of the driver's stand. Awesome. Thank you. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 5-minute race. 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sunpedo USA. This is our A1 event. 5-minute race. Keep it clean, drivers. Racing on the sound of the tone. Restart.
Christmas came early, Wilbur.
All right, let's try this again. Brandon, Tyler, Roger, Justin, Keith, Cody, Ashton, Jeff, Peter, and Carol. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Here we go. One more time on the sound of the tone. Oh, Roger trying to get an inside look right there on Wilbur. So Brandon Foote had some fantastic qualifying. I was watching his car in practice. He was taking a little bit different line than everybody else over there by the Tekin double. When he was landing, he was like the only guy able to land it and cut the corner right up against the pipe. So he's got a little bit of an edge, so if the rest of you need something to work on, that's where you're going to do it. And we got our second place car, Tyler Wilbur, going down. We got one going down over there at the tabletop, clear. So Roger Syme going to work his way up into that 2 spot, but he's going to hold off Cody Knudsen. So Brandon Foote is somewhat checked out right here, 2 seconds up with 4 minutes to go. So Roger Syme holding off Cody Knudsen as they come up to the wall ride. So the blue and red on white wheels. That's going to be Roger. All white Stormtrooper. That's going to be Cody Knudsen. So Cody, nice inside cut. Did a nice little experimental line up to the wall ride over the triple and rolls it. Gets that factory roll, but now he's in 3 playing defense on 4 and 5. So who do we have in 4? It's going to be Justin, the Pink Panther Hall in the 4 spot. 5 taps out. Roger coming up for a lap already on some of these guys. So let's find our lead. No, Roger, that wasn't Roger. That was Ashton. Very similar cars. So Ashton Bristol in the conversation in that 5 spot. So Brandon Foote out front, 4 seconds. Roger Syme coming up to the wall ride right here. That's our second place car. 3rd and 4th to follow. Ashton Bristol in 5. Peter Robinson in 6. All right there with him. A freight train from 2 all the way through 10. 2 minutes and 10 seconds into this one. 2:50 to go. Roger Syme, Cody Knudsen, closest battle on track. Brandon Foote working his way through traffic, getting hung up with a lap car. Thankfully not too costly. He's got plenty of lead there to work with. So Brandon, that was my fault for not calling that out quick enough. So Brandon working his way over the triple, blue and white on white wheels. Drivers, be aware of your leader. Our 2 car, Roger Syme, now working his way over the right side of the track, coming up to that Tekin double. Roger 4 seconds back from Brandon, but with Cody still hot on his heels. Oh, Cody with the outside look after the triple. Down the straight they go. Got to be a little bit of a drag race. Cody a little bit more aggressive on the braking than Roger. Roger over to the triple, goes very wing high, but just parks that car in the air, using the air brake for all it's worth. Oh, and Roger goes down, clips the top of the Tekin double. Factory roll, move Cody Knudsen up into that 2 spot. So 1 minute and 45 to go. Battle is still forward, number 2. But number 2 is now changed position. It's going to be Cody in the 2, defending Roger. Meanwhile, Justin Hall and Ashton Bristol are only about 2 seconds back from that battle. Gap 1.4 at the line. 1 minute 25 seconds to go, drivers. 1 minute 25 seconds. So Justin Hall chasing down Roger Syme now. Roger chasing Cody for the 2. Hot lap of the race belongs to Brandon Foote with a 12.8. Next closest is going to be Tyler Wilbur with a 12.9. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. So Ashton hunting Justin Hall right now as they head over to that tabletop. Ashton with an outside, inside look, doing everything he can. Going down the straightaway they go. He puts it on the inside. Justin wisely opens that door and lets him through, knowing he can fight again. And meanwhile, Roger Syme has had a little bit of a mishap. Going to slide back a little bit. So Cody in that 2, Roger 3, Ashen 4, Justin 5, but that gap is closer and closer. We're going to wind up having a 4-way battle for this 2 spot here in just a second. So Cody working his way through some lap traffic. Carol, you got second place coming up on you. Jenkins, you got a train of lead lap cars coming through. 10 seconds to go as Ashen crosses the line here in that 4 spot, chasing down Roger Syme. So Roger over the tabletop, Ashen Bristol over the tabletop, coming down the straightaway to go. That is time on the master clock. Drivers finish lap here on.
Roger Syme done. Jeff Jenkins
Good push
Jr.
there
done.
at the end.
Ashen Bristol done.
Brandon
Peter
Foote with that
Robinson
extra
done.
lap in the bank. Cody
Justin the
Knudsen
Pink
2,
Panther Hall done.
Roger Syme 3, followed by
Keith Hadley
Ashen,
done.
Justin, Tyler,
Tal
Carroll,
done.
Jeff
Brandon
Jenkins
Foote
Jr.,
done.
Peter Robinson,
All
and
drivers
Keith
are
Hadley.
finished. The race is
Brett
completed.
Wilson to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth.
You got tired? I got tired of sitting there.
Up next, race number 29. Novice by Team Associated. A2 main. Patrick Brooks. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Brandon
novice
Yoder.
is up. I will be over for some raffles shortly after the
Yoder
novice
time.
race. Shortly after
Robert
the novice
Miller.
race.
Jay Hernandez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Anya Dyke. Lane Sundholm.
All right, you guys go ahead and take your laps. Take your laps. This is novice
Forrest
A2
Quick.
on the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Oliver to make his way up. Is he up there?
OKO.
Okay. Dominic and Jerry have not checked. That was really good. Nice racing. All right, I need Jerry and Dominic to check still. Help out on the triple there, maybe, Jenkins. Yeah. Still waiting for Jerry and Dominic. Okay, is that Dominic there? Okay.
Dominic
All
Castillejo.
right, and then Jerry Evans, come on and check.
Jerry Evans.
All right, let's line you guys up. Robert, Jay, Patrick, Lane, Braden, Jerry, Oliver. Come on, Oliver, move your way up. Hang on, no, who moved up there? It was Braden, Jerry, Oliver. So Jerry, then Oliver in the 7 for Oliver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where the red car is, put that car. All right, wiggle your tires if you're Jerry Evans. He belongs in the 7, or in the 6. Okay, perfect. And then Oliver's behind him. And then Kylie. Yep. And then Dominic in the loaner car. And Forrest and Anya. There we go. There's your A2. Brenda's going to get what we used to call a Kodak moment. Yeah, I guess it's an iPhone moment. All right, drivers, I want you to be real careful down straightaway. Do not pass till we get to the first corner. Then it's racing time. So work together through the straightaway first corner, and we go racing. Corners ready, drivers ready. On the tone. Here we go. Restart. You can handle the pressure. You'll handle it. Do do some stretching. So go ahead and line yourselves back up where you were. Let's see what your memories are like. It better be better than my memory. Nice job, you guys. Okay, let's not do that again. Like I said, no passing until we get through the first corner. Corner's ready, driver's ready, on the toe. Much better, much better. Now I won't just, come on, concentrate. Concentrate. Red car pause with yellow wheels, red with yellow pause. Well, bad, bad. And go. Sorry, whoever was involved with that. All right, this is where it all begins, our novice class. You crash, you learn, do it all over. Well, usually you got to repair too. 1 minute in, it's Mouth, Lane, and Jay out front. Patrick Brooks in the 4, Oliver Olson up in the 5 with Mouth leading this one. We'll find him as he crosses. There he is right here onto the wall now. He's your yellow car, pink, blue, yellow wheels. See how smart that was? He waited for everybody to clear, and then he went for the double. .320 remaining. Still Mouth, Lane, Jay, Patrick, Dominic, Jerry. Then goes Braden, Kylie, Oliver, Forrest, and Anya. Body's coming off, Tom. .250 remaining. Robert, Lane, Jay, Patrick. Also, all Rugrats, we want to get a group picture before we go into tearing down action today, so don't let us forget. Looks like it, huh? 2:30, Robert, Lane, and Jay. We'll do a track maintenance before we, after this one. We'll walk the track, so we'll shut it down for just a second. 2:13, Robert, Jay, Lane, Patrick, top 4, followed by Kylie, Braden. Oh, the Yachters are battling together here. Separating, see what their separation is. 4.5 seconds separated between brother and sister. Sister leading the way. Oh, that dropped parts. Yep, send it. I don't know. I swear I saw parts. Did I? Yeah. 140. Robert, Lane, and Jay. Look at the battle there. 2 and 3. Lane and Jay. We'll find them next time they cross, but they were separated just by a half a second. So there's Lane. Lane's coming onto the wall. Now he's separated by 4 seconds, so he's got to chase him down. 120 remaining. Pandas can move. You don't handle pressure very well. 1 minute,
1 minute
remaining.
left.
Robert, Jay, and Lane still. Patrick 6 seconds off of Lane. So Patrick, he's just back there waiting for a mistake. Seeing, oh, what a drive, Patrick Brooks. That's heads up. Saw a crash, drove around it. Patrick Brooks, by the way, is the red and white car out there, red wheels, driving a heck of a race. 30 seconds remaining. Now, this time by, oh, he had a long lap. "20 seconds remaining, still top three, Robert J. Lane, Patrick, Oliver, Dominic, followed by Kylie, Forrest, Jerry, Braden, and Anya. You can have some of this if you need it. No.
Dominic Castilleja done. Yoder time done.
Race him to the line, driver.
Jerry Evans done. Patrick Brooks done. Jay Hernandez done. Forrest Quick done. Robert Millen done. Lane Sundholm done. Braden Yoder done.
So the order went.
Anya Dyke done.
Robert, Jay, and Lane top three,
Okay,
followed by
done.
Patrick's in the 4.
All drivers have
4,
finished.
Oliver in the 5, Dominic 6, Kylie 7, Jerry 8, 9 was Forrest, Braden was 10, and Anya 11.
The race is completed.
All right, it's raffle time. I'll meet you all over there. It's raffle time.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Rugrat crew, track walk. Maintenance is necessary, please.
Up next, race number 30. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RCA2 Main. Hudson Hofford.
All right, we're clearly working on the track, guys. Come on. You guys go ahead and roll around and check, roll around and check, roll the triple.
Bradley Sproul. Joby Withers. Shane Miller. Bryant Carlson.
As soon as I get checks on everybody,
Robert
I'm going to have
Undrill.
you guys go and get
Scott
lined
Davis.
up while we finish up taping up right here.
James Dickinson.
Just need a check on Toby and Chris. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed.
Chris Clausen.
Oh, I'm going to, yeah, truck and stock buggy on like back to back. If you can handle it, that'd be awesome, Kevin. Thank you. And we got to check on Toby right here. So as soon as we get, let's go ahead and get our lineup set
Toby
here.
Jenkins.
All right, Robert Undrill is going to line up on the 1 spot. Bradley Sproul on the 2. Our 3 spot, Hudson Hofford. 4 is going to be Toby Jenkins. So Hudson move up to the 3. Toby on the 4. Thank you, Eric. The 5 is going to be Chris Clausen. Bryant Carlson 6. Joby on the 7. James Dickinson 8. Shane 9. And Scott Davis 10. All right, I got a couple of marshal spots to fill. I need one on the left side of the driver's stand. And then I need one to the tee. I need a volunteer marshal to the tee, please. I still need the one on the table, too. I see. Let me get one on the table and then one at the end of the driver's stand here. Need a marshal to the tabletop, and I need a marshal at the end of the driver's stand before we can get this race going. They're already set, yeah. All right, again, you got that one? Awesome, thank you. I need a marshal to the tabletop. Marshal to the tabletop, please. Need a volunteer marshal to the tabletop in order to get this race underway. I need a volunteer marshal. Thank you, Eric. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Patience, drivers, patience, patience. False start, false start. So guys, try not to get side by side and pass before you get the clear spot. That's probably the best way to ensure that we're going to have a good, clean start to the race. Reset your order right here. All right, try this one more time. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. As the card, that works. All right, we are off and underway. Robert Undrill trying to take an early lead here. Bradley Sproul making a mistake, falling back to that 4 spot. So Robert in the lead, Hudson in the 2, followed by Toby, Bradley, Bryant. That's your top 5. Bryant going off track, getting put back on, going to lose 1 spot here. So Robert Undrill, your leader across the line right here. Hudson Hofford, 0.9 seconds back. Oh, no, Hudson going down, going to lose 2, 3, 4, maybe more. And it's going to be Toby Jenkins now up into that 2 spot. So we got Toby in the 2. Bradley Sproul is in that 3 spot. Bryant Carlson looks like he's moved his way up into the 4. Make it Joby in the 4, Bryant in the 5. Hudson fell all the way back to that 6 spot. He's got plenty of car and plenty of skill. Just got to be patient. So Hudson, all blue with the white wheels. Who do we have go down there? Was that Toby that went down? No, it was Scott Davis that went down there. Okay. All right, so Robert Undrill, still your leader, 130 in. Toby Jenkins still in that 2 spot. So your second group, your lead group coming down the straightaway right now, working its way up to the wall ride. So Chris Clausen, you got a lead pack coming through. That's one way to do it. So Toby leading that train. It's Toby, Bradley, and Bryant Carlson straightaway clear. Yeah, right there. Awesome, thank you. So catching up to our second pack. It's going to be Toby Jenkins in that 2 spot, still working their way down the straightaway. Working with Shane Miller. You got a whole train of them coming, buddy. You're good. Go, 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 go. So Shane, Chris Clausen is 4th position. That's the yellow one, black wheels right there with you. So gap from 1 to 2 is still 1.2 seconds. So Robert Undrill out there doing everything he needs to do, just being patient, running good lines, squaring up the corners, all the stuff that he needs to do to maintain his position here, as he's got Toby Jenkins 0.8 of a second back after this lap. So Toby making some ground. Robert, I'm sure he's got more pace in there. All he's got to do is just turn it on. And right now he's all about that consistency. So we're rolling in on 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. And just like that, Toby going to fall back. And I think that's Hudson going to get back up into that 2 spot. So Hudson Hofford had a mistake early, fell from 2 all the way back to 6, has worked his way back through the field, and there it is right there. Hudson Hofford takes over that 2, and we got a battle for the lead. So Hudson taking over the lead from Robert Undrell as they head over the triple section now to the Tekin double and down the straightaway. Again, all blue, white wheels. That's our leader now. Creamsicle, orange and white with teal wheels. That's our 2 car. Toby Jenkins is the 3 car, the silver and teal. So we got a battle 1, 2, and 3 as they head over the tabletop to the right side of the track. Oh, we got one. I believe that's James Dickinson getting a little wild right there. You got another one coming up on you, James. 2 more coming up on you. So Hudson to Robert Undrell was 9/10 of a second last time by Hudson crossing the line right here. Hudson goes
1 minute left.
15.7 and 15.8 for Undrell. So 1 second the gap with 1 minute to go. Caution getting up to the wall ride. Clear. Tight battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of them still in it. Biggest gap is 1.8 seconds out of that whole group, but all of them within 5 seconds of the lead. "30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go." Looking at our battle coming down the straightaway. It is Robert Undrell in that 2 spot. Toby Jenkins right behind him. These guys have all been doing a great job of driving a clean race. Well, like 1 mistake apiece, and that's been enough to shake the entire order up. So this should be their last lap to battle. Oh, and Bradley Sproul gets himself hung up on the pipe, frees himself. So Bradley back in that force. Oh, and he gets caught up on the triple. Caution triple. Clear. And that is time on the
Chris
clock,
Quasen
drivers.
done. Robert Undrell
Finish the
done.
lap you're on. Hudson
Toby Jenkins
Hofford going
done.
to take the win for A main
Scott
number 2.
Davis
Gets
done.
the extra lap for the
Toby Withers
tiebreaker.
done.
Undrell going to come
Shane
home in that
Miller
2 spot.
done.
Toby Jenkins 3.
James
Joby Withers
Dickinson done.
4. Bradley
Bradley
Sproul
Sproul
5.
done.
Followed by Carlson, Dickinson, Clausen, Shane Miller,
Ryan
and
Carlson
Scott
done.
Davis. All
Hudson
stop, all
Hofford
done.
done.
All stop, all done, drivers.
drivers
Park
are
your cars,
finished.
get right back out there to Marshall.
race is
4-wheel drive
completed.
modified buggy, A main number 2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 31. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. A2 main. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Ramirez, Waylon Rose, Brandon Foote, Carol Culver, Justin the Pink Panther Hall. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Peeler.
Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Ashon Bristol. Less than 5. Peter Robinson.
Looking for a check on Corgi Scales. All right, shut him down. Let's go ahead and get this lineup set. Again, looking for a check on Corgi Scales. Brandon Foote, your TQ. Peter Robinson will roll off in that 2 spot. Waylon Rose, 3. Marcus Ramirez, 4. Leave 5 open for Corgi. Justin Hall is going to roll off 6. Travis Shreven in the 7. Carl Culver, 8. The 9 car will be Jeff Jenkins Jr. and the 10 car will be Ashton Bristol. Corgi, go ahead and turn that around and take a lap if you want after you check. And then get back in line.
Corgi Scales.
No pressure. Do a barrel roll. All right. I got Marshall. Do I have a Marshall at the end right there, Chris? Are you marshalling? Awesome. Thank you, bud. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 4-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number 2. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Restart. That wasn't ugly yet, but it looked like it was about to be. All right, Brandon, Peter, Waylon, Marcus, Corgi, Justin, Travis, Carol, Jeff, and Ashen. All right, Brandon Foot 1, A main number 1. Let's see what happens here in A main number 2. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. A little bit better that time, guys. Thank you. Oh, Waylon Rose, early mover, gets by Peter. So Waylon Rose hunting for Brandon Foot. Did a great job in A main number 1, looking for some positions here in A main number 2. So Brandon Foot won round number 1. Caution straightaway go inside, 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 clear. Caution wall ride, a big mess on the wall ride, clear. So Brandon Foot won A main number 1 handily with the extra lap. And we've got chaos and separation everywhere here. So Brandon Foot still your leader. Peter Robinson gets by Waylon. Waylon dropping like a rock here. I saw he had a little bit of an issue after the triple. So battle on the track is for 1 through 6. You got a little bit of separation from 6 to 7, but 1 through 6 all together. Everybody up to Marcus Ramirez, all in the hunt for the lead. So Waylon Rose peeling his way back from a mistake. Working his way up to Peeler. So Peeler up and over that triple section, chasing Peter Robinson. So Shrevin in that 3 spot. Oh, and Peeler goes down. Was the 3 spot. Now going to be Waylon Rose now back up to the 3. So Brandon Foot, 1.3 seconds up on Peter Robinson. Let's catch up to our lead group. We got Brandon coming across the line, heading up to the wall ride right now. Peter right behind him. We got Waylon even spacing as well, about 2 seconds apiece. Your lead car, a little bit faster, but he's been playing it very conservative here, knowing he's got a 1 in the bag. So Brandon Foot not quite running away with the same vigor that he had in the last run. We got one upside down, other side of the triple. Clear. So a little bit of a mistake by Brandon, and instead of capitalizing, Peter makes one of his own. Going to fall back a little bit, going to move Waylon Rose now up into that 2 spot. So 235 down, 225 to go. So Peter Robinson on the rear wing of Waylon Rose as they head over to the right side of the track. Both of them chasing Brandon Foot. That gap now about 3 seconds. Brandon Foot across the line, 23.507 to 5.11 for Waylon Rose. Waylon Rose goes 12.9. That's his best lap of the race. Marcus Ramirez getting by Justin Hall that lap. So Waylon straight sending it into the sweeper right there. Corgi smartly gets out of the way. Waylon Rose in that 2 spot, 2.9 the gap back from Brandon, 1.4 the gap up on Peter. So Waylon pushing. He doesn't care what's in his mirror. He only cares what's in front of him. Got one down on the wall ride. Clear. So Peter Robinson, kind of that slate gray colored x-ray car, yellow wheels, working his way off the left side of the track to the wall ride. He's in the hunt right now for that 3 spot, and he's got Marcus Ramirez in the bright orange car,
1 minute
not
left.
too far behind him. You see those guys? Please give them some space. Let them battle. Waylon Rose comfortably in that 2 spot now, 4 seconds back from the lead, and another 2.3 up on Peter. Waylon still pushing hard, doing everything he can to cut some traffic here and make some hay on that lead. So Waylon Rose up and over that triple. Gets around Jeff Jenkins Jr., working his way to the right side of the track, up and down the Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes. Whalen goes to 13.4. Brandon Foote, though, went 12.8. That was his fastest lap. So 12.8 for our leader last time by. 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds. And first is all but decided. The gap is now going to be for that 2 spot. So Whalen, 1.2, 1.9, make it 2.1 the gap over Peter right here. 10 seconds to go. Maybe one more lap. We'll see. 3, 2, 1. Whalen and Peter, you guys are going. Jeff Jenkins, you're right in the middle of the
Ashon
battle.
Crystal done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall
Thank
done.
you, sir.
Brandon Foote done. Marcus Ramirez done. Carol Culver done.
Waylon Rose in that
Waylon
2
Rose
spot.
done.
Peter going to bring it
Peter
home
Robertson
3.
done.
Justin Hall 4. Marcus
Jeff
Ramirez
Jenkins Jr.
5.
done.
Jenkins 6.
Corgi
Corgi
Scales
7.
done.
Followed by Ashton
All
and
drivers
Carol.
finished.
Brandon Foote going to win out in 2. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. You guys are up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 32. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design
1
and
minute
Print.
call. 1 minute call.
A2
Matthew
main.
Miller, I'm up.
Kevin Focht. Chuck Foote.
We'll wait for you,
Jeff
Brett.
Keaton. Sean Mabel. Tom Wagoner. David Adams. Corgay Scales. Roger Syme. Wes Briscoe.
Give me a second, Peter. I'm checking. Peter, 37, 37.
Uncle. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway close, straightaway close. Let's go ahead and get these guys lined up.
I won these, a Macklin battery, and a t-shirt.
Nice.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Roger Syme, RTQ, Maybell, the 2 car. Kevin Foston 3, Wes Briscoe will roll out 4, Chuck Foote 5, Corky Scales 6, Brett Wilson 7,
15
Wagner 8,
seconds
Jeff
to the
Keaton
start of
9,
the
and
race.
David Adams 10. Thank you, drivers, from that last race, getting right back out here to Marshall. See a couple volunteers mix in with you guys. You guys are
Less
appreciated
than
and
5.
seen. Thank you. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 40 plus, 2-wheel drive buggy, A main event number 2, going on the tone in less than 5. False start, false start. It definitely was not intentional, but I just saw a wheel clap and a car go upside down from midfield. So let's go ahead and try it again. So the first 2 corners, again, you guys got to make it past the first corner marshal here. The first corner marshal here at the T. All right, that is the go spot. And we clap wheels here and send somebody over there. That's definitely false start. All right, drivers ready, marshal's ready, and we're going on the tone in less than 5. Much better job. Thank you, guys. Caution wall ride. Clear. So Roger Syme picking up where he left off in A main number 1. So Roger Syme with a little bit of a cushion right here, about 1.5 seconds over Sean Maybell. Sean running a nice race here early. 1 minute and 10 seconds down, 3:50 to go. So Wes Briscoe is in that 3 spot. Jeff Keaton for, oh, and we got a mess on the wall ride. Jeff Keaton involved, Wagner involved.
Do I have one more race? Okay. Should I charge my car? Okay.
So Tom Wagner, you got second place coming up on you. And third place not too far behind. So battle is for 2 and 3. Maybell just a couple seconds ahead of Briscoe. So they come across the line right here. Maybell coming across the line looking for Briscoe. Briscoe across the line right here, 2.8 seconds. So battle is for 1 and 2 and 2 and 3, about the same gap. 2 minutes and 10 seconds into this one. Full field rundown. It's Roger, Sean, Wes, Corgi, Kevin, Brett, Jeff, David, Chuck, and Tom. Battles throughout the field, biggest ones up in the front. It's going to be Roger looking to put some gap on Maybell. Maybell now 3.4 back. So everyone kind of spread out and running their own race right now. We got some battles back up in the back, so we're going to go ahead and catch up with Kevin Fosh and Brett Wilson battling now for that 5 spot. So Kevin working his way to the tabletop right now. Brett Wilson right behind him. So pink and yellow, that's Kevin Fosh, owner and proprietor of PDX RC Underground down there in the Portland area. Brett Wilson, Mr. DieHard, the Miami Dolphins looking car, orange and teal with white wheels right behind the pink and yellow. Couple long-time racers working their way together, battling for points, 40-plus Interstate Series. So Kevin, 1.5 seconds the gap on Brett. Nice and consistent caution at the loop clear. So Roger working his way over to the triple, coming up on Tom Wagner. Caution getting on the straightaway clear. Oh, there's our third place car going down right there. It's going to allow Corgi Scales to jump right in there with him. So battle is going to be 4-3, and Wes goes down again. Move Corgi up into that 3 spot. So Wes Briscoe and Corgi Scales swapping positions right here. It looks like we may have a battle with Wes, Kevin, and Brett, with Jeff Keaton not far out either. So Jeff just 1 corner behind Brett. So we've got a battle. 4 cars looking for that 4th position with 1 minute to go. So pink and yellow, that's Kevin Fosh. Yellow and blue on yellow wheels coming up to the wall ride right now. That's Wes Briscoe, the 4th place car in the front of all this group. So Kevin has Brett hot on his tail. Tom Wagner down on the straightaway. Tom, next 2 cars are for a lap. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. So Brett with a couple of mistakes right here, going to fall back a little bit. 15 seconds, 15 seconds, drivers. So battle is going to be between Kevin Fosh and Jeff Keaton now. That is the battle. Kevin working his way on the right side of the track. Oh, Jeff going
Wes
around
Briscoe
the
done.
stalled car of
Roger side
Wagner.
done.
Kevin crosses
Kevin
the line
Fosh
right there
done.
in that 5 spot.
Jeff Keaton done.
Jeff in the 6.
Sean Mabel
looking
done.
for a finish on everyone
Chuck
else.
Foot done. Uncle done.
Roger
Wagon
Syme winning out in 2
Corgi
here.
Scales done.
Sean Maybell comes home in that 2 spot. Corgi Scales 3, Wes Briscoe 4, Kevin Fosh 5, followed by Jeff Keaton, Chuck Foot, Brett Wilson, David Adams, and Tom Wagner. Drivers, park your car, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 33, 13.5 4-wheel drive
The
buggy,
race is completed.
presented by T-Core Design.
Up next, race number 33. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. A2 main. Cole Chura. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Walczyk. Frank Bortalazzo. Aaron Brooks. Terry Yeo. Jeff Keaton. Sam Moss. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Ferry. Joe Kinsella. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Raymond Shell.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed.
Less than 5.
So Cultura was your leader and your winner for race number 1. Alex Walsick in that 2 spot. Aaron Brooks 3, Jeff Keaton 4, Kinsella 5, Frank Bortolazzo in that 6 spot, followed by Terry Yo, Alex Ferry, Sam Moz, and Raymond Shell. Looks like I got drivers and marshals. Let's get ready to race. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. False start, false start. All right, let's try this again. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Going on the tone in less than 5. False start. Come on, guys.
He ended up in last, so it his fault.
Yeah, but it collected like
That's true.
6 other cars.
Yeah.
All right, last try. Let's go. I know you guys all have some nerves right now. No pressure. What's that? Yeah, it winds up a disaster either way. Our drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Much better start, drivers. Caution wall ride, caution triple. Going stuck in the triple. So Cultura won race number 1, and he's battling hard right now with Andrew. So Cole over the triple, Andrew right behind him, coming up on some lap traffic already. Oh, and Andrew gets cleaned out by a lap car. Gets that factory roll, doesn't lose too much time. Gap is only 1.5. So Jeff Keaton holding steady in that 3 spot with Frank on his tail. Joe Kinsella in the 5, followed by Aaron, Alex, Sam, Raymond, and Terry. So our leader making a couple of mistakes here back to back, going to lose that position and fall back into the clutches of Andrew Walsick. So Andrew going to open up a comfortable lead here. Christmas came early for Andrew. Cole Chura now having to deal with Jeff Keaton 1/10 of a second back. So Andrew over the triple right now. Cole taps the pipe. Jeff Keaton's got Alex separating the two of them. Alex, 3rd place right on you. Thank you very much. Tuck it in, follow. So Jeff trying to chase down Cole. Cole trying to chase down Andrew. But Joe Kinsella is also gaining on Jeff at the same time. So that gap is not too close right now, but it's closing. Caution, wall ride, clear. Oh, in 3rd place car, Jeff Keaton goes down on the wall ride and puts himself in the penalty box. Go ahead, Jeff, you're clear. So Cole gonna get a little bit of a gift himself here. So our leader is Andrew coming over the triple right now, 1.8 up on Cole. So we got ourselves a little bit of a battle heating up here. So Andrew, right side of the track, coming down the straightaway, crosses the line, goes 13.1. What's Cole got in him? Cole had a 13.2. That gap 1.9. Third spot still Jeff Keaton. Joe Kinsella still 4. Aaron Brooks 5. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. Caution getting onto the straightaway, clear. So Andrew with a couple of lap cars between Terry O. That's second place on you. Thank you. So Cole, sure, 1.3 back from Andrew. Can Andrew hold on for another minute? We know Cole's got the speed. Cole's also made a couple of costly mistakes in this race. So Andrew working his way over the tabletop to the roller, coming up on another group of lap cars. I believe that's going to be Sam, Frank, and Aaron. Sam, Frank, Aaron, you got leaders coming through. Awesome. Thank you, guys. That's exactly what we need. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds. Gap now 1.7 seconds. Andrew over Cole. Jeff Keaton still solidly in that 3 spot. 10 seconds gap ahead. 9 seconds gap behind. Kinsella now in that 4, followed by Frank, Aaron, Sam, Terry, Alex, Raymond. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. So, Jeff, that's Andrew for a lap. No pressure. And we got a battle for that 1 spot. Andrew trying to hold off Cole. It's going to be a drag. Oh, and Cole clips the top of the double. Shorts it. It's going to be Andrew Walsick forcing this one to 3. Cole Chura in that 2 spot. Jeff Keaton comes home 3. Kinsella 4, followed by Aaron Brooks, Frank Bortolazzo, Sam Maz, Terry O, Raymond Shell, and Alex Berry. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race 34, short
Race
course.
is completed.
You guys are up.
Up next, race number 34. 2WD 13.5 short course by JNS Hobbies. A2 main. Chris Sherwood. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard
Kevin
Robichaud.
Fosh to the booth, please. Kevin Fosh.
Gavin Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Are you?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, got it.
Scott Dyke.
What? I have no idea.
Less than 5.
Yeah, top 2.
I need to check on Rick.
Forrest
All
Quick.
of them need to be charged, I'm sure, unless they're charged.
I need to check on Rick, please. Rick Smith.
That makes sense.
Rick Smith.
All right, what's my marshal situation look like? I got one heading out to the middle. Got one heading over to the wall ride. Got 2 at the stand. We're good. All right. You guys know what you're doing. All right, Rick, Richard, Scott, Chris, Gavin, Jackson, Forrest. All right, this is A main number 2 for 2-wheel drive short course. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good start, guys. Well done. Well, except that part. So, Gavin, I know you're excited, but please don't clean anybody out right now. Good start by everybody here. Couple of solo incidents, but nobody cleaning anybody's clock yet.
Thank you, Kevin.
45 seconds into this one, Rick Smith picking up where he left off. He is our leader, Richard Robichaux, in that 2 spot, followed by Scott and Gavin. So we got a grandson and grandpa battle on the clock anyway. Gavin's about to lose a position right here to Chris. Oh, and he just puts Chris into the pipe. That's short course racing, I guess. Chris, you've got my permission to give one back to him. So battle on the track is between Gavin Dyke going down the straightaway, Chris Sherwood right behind him, caution on the wall ride. Clear. Gavin, you won't make the triple. I told you. So Gavin and Chris having a little bit of a slugfest here. Chris puts it to the inside. Gavin trying to get around Forrest here. Oh, and Chris just motors him and then decides that he's going to take a nap. Truck got a little tired doing that, a little extra exercise there. Gavin doing somersaults over the triple. Chris tucking to the inside. Gavin tries to wall slam him again. So Chris Sherwood going to take over that 4 spot. Gavin Dyke back to the 5 with Jackson and Forrest rounding out the field. Meanwhile, out front, Rick Smith has 2.5 seconds up on Richard Robichaux. So looking for Rick, should be headed out in the straightaway right now in the white wheels. So chrome, like a copper chrome car with the white wheels. Chameleon color maybe. Robichaux in the base white with the highlighters. Caution after the triple.
Thank you.
All right, 240 in, 220 to go. Caution wall ride. First in, first out. First in, first out. There you go. And meanwhile, we've got a battle for the lead happening. Both of them went upside down. And we got Richard Robichaux going to take over the lead right here with Rick Smith right behind him. Caution wall ride. So Richard Robichaux, new point man right here coming down the straightaway. Jackson, you've got your first place and second place truck coming up on you quick. That's one way to get out of the way. So 1 and 2, nice and tight grouping as they go over to the right side of the track. Oh, Rick rolls Richard over. They're going to go ahead and get back at it. Very much not intent. Oh! That was a pretty heavy smack. You guys might wanna check. Go ahead, Richard. You're good. Might wanna inspect heavy after that. That was bad. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
One and the same. "45 seconds to go, drivers." What race are you up in? Oh, I'm not for the next round. Okay. With 30 seconds to go, Rick has a little bit of a lead. Oh, and we got 4 trucks all crashed in the same spot. The 2 white ones, other side, other side, other side. They go your side, your side. There you go. So now we've got a battle for the lead, Richard and Rick. What a mess. This is short course. Yeah, in IndyCar they've got
Sherwood
push to
done.
pass. In Formula
Jackson
1 you've
done,
got
done.
DRS. In short course
Scott
you've
Dyke
got
done.
bump to pass.
Forrest quick done.
All right, the battle for the lead, for the win. Oh, no, Rick going over right there. Going to get. Oh, and Richard
Dyke
goes
done.
over, too. Going to be a drag race down the line, and Rick goes over one more time. Richard
Robichaux
Robichaux,
done.
your winner. Rick Smith
Rick
in 2,
Smith
followed by
done.
Scott, Gavin,
All drivers
Chris,
are finished.
Jackson, and Forrest. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Up now, race number 35, Stadium Truck.
The race is
A
completed.
main event number 2. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there. Marshall, give me 2 volunteers with this one. 2 volunteers with this one.
Up next, race number 35. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. A2 main.
All right, stadium truck.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our corner marshals out there.
Uncle. Tyler Jones. Ashon Bristol. Andrew Walczyk. 30 seconds to the
We
start
need a
of the
corner
race.
up here by the wall ride.
Matthew
We got a
Miller.
driver there.
Rick Smith. Sean O'Reilly. Frank Bortolazzo. 15 seconds to the start of the
Just
race.
waiting on Tyler and Brandon to check in. Brandon was up here RDing, give it a little time.
Less than 5.
Tyler Wilbur and Brandon. Let's let them get a check in.
Tell.
And waiting on Brandon. Brandon's not checked yet. Oh, okay. It's hard when you're RDing and then have to go race right after. But he left me potato chips here, so that's kind of cool. Yeah. I'm just going to lick every chip and put it back. Let's let Brandon take a lap.
Brandon Dyke.
All right. So lineups: Andrew, Tyler, Matthew, Brandon, Brett, Tyler, Rick, Sean, Ashon, and Frank. And the driver stand, we need a corner marshal down there. Can't really see. Okay, we got it. Okay, driver's ready. Corner's ready. On the tone. Here we go. They're off. Walczyk leading him around, followed by Tyler. Let's see after lap 1. Brett Wilson moving up. He's in the 4th position now. We got a gaggle of trucks through the middle there. Andrew comes across with a 14.6, 14.5 out of Tyler, 14.5 out of Matthew. Let's find Brett on the track. Make him nervous. There he is, coming in the wall ride. Him and Brandon going at it. So the leader's going to start coming up on some lap traffic. Red, white, and blue car is your leader. Straight. It's all clear. So it's Walczyk, Tyler, Matthew, Brandon now taking over in front of Brett. Frank, Rick, Ashon, Tyler, and Sean. We got a battle for 7, 8, 9. Andrew coming through lap traffic again. Red, white, and blue is your leader, and the green and white is your 2. Gap is 1.4 seconds. Sorry, 1.4. Third place is Matthew. I think that's the pink truck. I'll watch this time by. Watch out on the inside. So Matthew in the 3. Tyler coming up in some lap traffic. Andrew going down the straight. Into the wall ride he goes. Gap is now 2.4 seconds. 2.2 back to 3rd. Closest battle between Brandon and Brett. Let's watch this battle. Into the wall ride they go across the feature. Brett clips the pipe a little bit, giving Brandon just a little bit of gap. Down the straight they go. 225. So you're halfway there. Andrew clipping the pipe here on the wall ride, ever so slightly. 22.513 is the pace. Tyler's out of 21.504. Fast lap of 13.5 out of Andrew. So let's find second place across the roller. He goes into the Tekin double. Down the straight he goes. 3.5 back now. He's got a 5-second gap over third place now. In the middle, in the middle. Watch the wall ride, watch the wall ride. And watch it then the double. Okay, all clear. So we got the battle again going on between Brett and Ashon now. I think Brandon too. Let's see here. Oh yeah. We got a three-way battle going on for fourth place here, going right across the triple. Through the infield on the right-hand side. Oh no! Somebody just got stuck there with the lap traffic, so that's going to move Ashon into the 4, Brett in the 5. 1, 2, 3 are pretty gapped out.
1 minute left.
That's the closest battle now between Ashon and Brett. Brett is only 0.8 back, so clean up those lines and you will catch him. Down the straight, Ashon goes. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left. Andrew, Tyler, Matthew, Ashon, Brett, Brandon, Tyler, Rick, Frank, and Sean. That is your order. $20 seconds. Help out, that's third place. I'm not sure Ashon just got by Matthew for third place. 2, 1.
Ashon Bristol done.
He did. So
Chow
Ashon
done.
gets the 3,
Matthew
Tyler
Miller
the
done.
2, Matthew
Sean
the
O'Reilly
4,
done.
Brett the 5.
Uncle done.
Just
Brandon
waiting on
Dyke done.
Walczyk and
Frank
Tyler and
Bortolazzo
Rick.
done. Andrew Walczyk done.
There we go. So it's Andrew,
Smith done.
Tyler, Ashon,
Tyler Jones done.
Matthew, Brett, Brandon,
All drivers
Tyler,
are
Rick,
finished.
Frank, and Sean. So, good race, everybody.
The race is completed.
You bet. You got this one? You want me to do the next one? Okay. He's in this one. Oh, that's right. I got it.
Up next, race number 36. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. A2 Main. Robert Undrill. Brian Carlson. Alex Ferry. Andrew Walczyk. Tyler
All right,
Jones.
we got our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy on the
45
track here.
seconds to the start of the
A2,
race.
A2. It is
J.R.
2:41. Keep working
Ty
together.
Truman.
We will get this day
Jeff
in.
Keaton.
Corners,
40
please
seconds
take
to
your
the
place.
start of
Take your
the race.
place. All right, straightaways closed. We're going to give Brandon a lap. Brandon, take your lap. Everybody go ahead and park out of the racing
15
line.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, A2. So as soon as I finish up here, I will be headed over. We're going to do some more raffles, get those done. As soon as we finish up A3s, we're going to collect the points, and we're going to go decide who gets the trophies for the season. I'm going to ask Kevin to help me work on the Interstate Series points, and we'll get those handed out as well. We'll do that before our season championship. So, Kevin, if you could help me at the end of the day tally all that up, that'd be awesome. It's been a great weekend racing with everybody. Thank you for coming out and supporting the program, buying the raffle
Brandon
tickets.
Dyke.
That goes a long way to building this program and making smiles with RC. All right, they're going to line them up. We're going to go racing. We got corners up front here. Lane, are you there cornering? You got it? Okay, who's on the other end? I can't see past Rod. Okay, Tyler's there. Yeah. Corner's ready. Oh, we're confused. Okay, we good? Brandon, you're no longer driving a truck. Remember that. Going to be a little different. Transition time. Okay, corner's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. On the tone. Watch straight away. Inside. All right, so Alex is going to have to go to work. She bumped the inside rail, so she's got to go to work coming from the 9. A little rough. We're racing. It's Andrew Bryant Ty out front early, 4:21. Lots of time to get the work in. Watch the double on the Tekin's end. Double. Put it down. Yep. 4:05 remain. Andrew, Ty, Bradley, Tyler, Bryant, JR, Robert, Jeff, Brandon, and Alex. Leader Andrew out of PDX. Kid's a wheel. Andy works at PDX. So we'll find Andrew as he crosses here. That was Brandon. There's Andrew here onto the wall now. Your leader coming up on the back of Brandon Dyke. He'll feel it. He'll move. We got Ty Trailer in the 2. Tyler Jones in the 3. Bryant Carlson in the 4. So your first place, again, on the back of Brandon Dyke. Brandon, you feel you, and when you feel him, let him go. Thank you. So Tyler Jones, your third place car now, onto the triple he goes. Ty sitting there 5 seconds off the back of Andrew. Tyler off 4 seconds off the back of Ty. Sitting in the third. Bryant only 1.4 off of Tyler Jones in the 3. 2:51 remaining in it. It's great to see everybody trackside cheering them on, watching the racing. That's the awesome part of Northwest Model Hobby Expo. The stands are full all weekend. Halfway in, Andrew, Ty, Tyler still. Bryant now 1.2. Jeff Keaton making his way up now. Moving past Bryant Carlson for the 4. Putting Bryant in the 5. Brandon in the 6. Robert 7. JR 8. Alex 9. Bradley 10. So Andrew separating himself 8 seconds in front of the field with Tyler Jones and Ty 1.1 separating your 2 and 3 now. Jeff, Ty, 2, 3, and 4 all tight. So here they are on the wall now. This is Ty and Jeff. Middle of the track. Watch it off the table. Off the table. Oh no, that was Keaton, I believe. Thank you. Andrew, Ty, Tyler, Bryant, Jeff, 133 remaining. So battles now is Brandon and Tyler. Brandon making his way all the way up to the 4 from, I believe, deep as the 8 at one point. So Brandon now battling with Tyler Jones. Coming across there, 2 seconds. Bryant Carlson right behind him. Battle right here for your 4 and 5. Bryant Carlson
1 minute left.
down. Man down. So here we go, crossing the line here. Brandon now 1.9 off of the back of Tyler Jones. Robert catching that group too. Robert now 1.7 off of the back of Brandon. 40 seconds remain. Tyler and Brandon still locked in a great battle here. 30 seconds, drivers. Alex all the way up to the 6. So some crashing on the double. We'll check next time by. See who that was. I missed that. 15 seconds remain. So there's Andrew and Ty now right here coming across. Big gap though, 14 seconds. So it's Brandon, Ty, and Robert locked in a tight battle. Going to race it to the line.
Andrew
Race it to
Walczyk
the
done.
line. So that
J.R.
one's going to
Clark done.
finish with
Brandon
Andrew.
Dyke done.
Brandon to the 2 on the
Robert
last
Andrew
lap.
done.
Robert and then
Ty
Ty.
Taylor done.
Tyler Jones in
Bradley
the 5.
Sproul done.
Alex 6.
Tyler
Jeff
Jones done.
7. 8.
Alex Berry
Brian
done.
down to all the way to the 8.
Jeff Keaton done.
And then Carlson.
Brian Carlson done.
Clark and Sproul.
All drivers are finished.
Nice racing out there, everybody.
The race is completed.
Brandon drove through the pack there and took advantage of some mistakes, some crashing.
You gotta let it go. Let it go.
Up next, race number 37. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. A2 main. Cody Knudsen. Ashon Bristol. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Roger Syme. Tell. Peter Robinson. Carol Culver. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Foote. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? He's just fast, man. He's just fast.
I know. I've been watching all weekend.
All right, looking for a check on
15
Hadley.
seconds to the start of the race.
Hadley's on. All right. Go ahead and shut her down. Shut her down. Let's go ahead and get this lineup started. I need a marshal
Less
to
than
the
5.
T, please. Give me a marshal on the T. So I know I asked earlier if you're marshaling or if you're just hanging out to marshal. I could really use some extra help. I got a lot of the same faces up here. All right, let's get this lineup started. Brandon Foote, your TQ. Tyler Wilbur, 2. Roger Syme, 3. Hall, 4. Leave the 5 open. 6 will be Cody. 7, Ashen. 8, Jenkins. Followed by Peter and Carol. All right. One more over there. Awesome. Thank you, Waylon. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A main number 2, two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sun Padao USA. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Awesome. Thanks, Tim. You're good. Great start right here. A 9-car freight train. Oh, we got one tapping out. Who tapped out? Oh, Wilbur from the 2 tapping out. Going to fall all the way back to 9 here. Who do we have going down over there? That's, oh, and Peter having a rough go of it here. Settle down. 4.5 more minutes, buddy. So Peter falling back to that 8 spot. Carol Culver rounding out the field there at 9. We got Brandon Foote picking up where he left off there in the 1 spot. Roger Syme in the 2. Here they come around the bend. Coming around to the wall ride. Battle here for 2 and 3. Roger Syme, Cody Knudsen. Justin the Pink Panther Hall in that 4 spot, working there with him as they go down the straightaway. So Roger Syme leads him around. One more lap. Cody Knudsen, all 3 of them nice and clear over the triple. Smooth landing. Meanwhile, our leader is checked out a little bit. Was 1.3 seconds. Make it 1.4 this time by 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Mover of the race right now is Ashton Bristol. Started in P7 up to P5 already. As we've got a freight train here coming through the center of the track. So Roger Syme, 1.6 back from Brandon Foote. Cody Knudsen right on his wing. Justin Hall right on his wing. So everybody really, really close. And Ashton Bristol is closing that gap. That gap was 1.9. I'm not convinced. we'd see it much closer visibly on the track. There it is right there, 1.7 seconds the gap for Ashton Bristol. Ashton coming hunting from that 7 spot. Ashton working his way to the tabletop. Moving over to the double. He's got the advantage of having some clear track in front of him and no pressure being in that 7 or being from that 7 spot. So Ashton 1.7 back from Justin. Justin and Ashton both running 13.1s that time. We got one down. Oh, and Cody goes down on the right side of the track behind the tabletop. So that's going to shake things up a little bit. Justin Hall working his way up into that 2 spot. So Roger Syme falling back to the 3. Ashton Bristol now up to that 4 spot. Cody failed back to the 5, battling out with Tyler Wilbur. So the 2 white cars coming over the triple right now. That's your battle for 5 and 6. Cody Knutson, white on white. White on yellow is going to be Tyler Wilbur. Wilbur qualified second. Don't sleep on him. There's still 2:15 left to go. Brandon Foote, 4.3 seconds the gap over Justin Hall now. Justin, the white and pink. Coming down the straightaway right now, coming across the line with Roger Syme into. Roger looking high, looking low, nowhere to go. Coming up the wall ride over the triple. Roger Syme doing everything he can to get around Justin Hall. A couple of Oregon boys having at it here. Oh, and Roger goes for a tumble, going to lose a position to Ashton Bristol. Move Ashton Bristol to P3. Meanwhile, Cody Knutson. Oh, Cody and Roger coming together right there, going up into the wall ride. That's wheel to wheel. Keep on racing. Roger clipping a pipe right here. Going to have to get it back together. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. So Justin and Ashton, your best battle on track. That's for 2 and 3. Looking for the battle for 2 and 3 as they come down the straightaway right here. Justin Hall coming across the line right now, goes 13.5. 13.1 for Ashton Bristol, 1.2 seconds that gap. Justin Hall to the tabletop. Ashton Bristol, little hesitation. Rounding the corner, going to go ahead and play it safe right here, knowing he's got nothing to prove. So Ashton, 1.3 back from Justin as we come to 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Come on over for the raffle. Raffle time. Raffle.
So Justin Hall making a mistake. Ashton Bristol going to slide up into that 2 spot. So 45 seconds, and Ashton Bristol from that 7 has marched his way up to 2. Ashton Bristol looking to do something big here in A main number 2, kind of shake things up. So Brandon Foote looking to win out in 2 in both 2 and 4-wheel drive. Ashton Bristol looking to slide to 2 overall, heading into A main number 3. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Battle is Ashton Bristol and Tyler Wilbur. So Wilbur, I told you don't sleep on Wilbur. Coming from the 8, now back up into that 3 spot with 10 seconds to go as they cross the line. So Wilbur, one more lap to try and do something here. Ashton Bristol keeping it clean over the triple, working his way to that tabletop. Again, blue, white, red. Down the straightaway he goes. 1 second, and that is time on the master clock.
Done. Roger
Ashton
Syme
Bristol,
done.
keep on going.
Justin
You are
Pete
racing,
Hansen,
getting the
well
extra
done.
lap. Brandon
Foote
Foote
done.
wins out in
Cody
2.
Henderson
Ashton
done.
Bristol puts a lap in
Jeff
the bank
Jenkins
for a
Jr. done.
tiebreaker. Tyler Wilbur coming home in that 3
Ashton
spot, followed by
Bristol
Roger
done.
Syme 4, Justin Hall 5, Cody Knutson, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Carol Culver, Peter Robinson, Keith Hadley. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers take 10. All right, 3:10, we're going green with novice A main number 3. 3:10, we're going green with novice A main number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 38. Novice by Team Associated. A3 main. Patrick Brooks.
All right, it is 10 after 3. Let's see about getting that novice A3 out to the track.
Braden Yoder. Jerry Evans. Jay Hernandez. Yoder time. Forrest Quick. Anya Dyke. Lane Sundholm. Okeo.
That's all we need. All right, I'm looking for a check on Robert and Dominic. All right, is that Dominic? Awesome, thank you.
Dominic Castilleja.
We'll go with it. Yeah. Roger, your presence is appreciated and recognized. Yeah, no, you guys are doing what you're supposed to be doing, and we're gonna get experienced volunteers for 21.5. We're good. All right, let me get Robert. Can I get a check on mouth, please? Got you. All right, we'll get this one going then. All right, Jay Hernandez on that 2 spot. Patrick Brooks 3. Lane Sundholm on the 4. Braden Yoder on the 5. Followed by Jerry, Oliver, Kaylee, Dominic, Forrest, and Anya. I need 2 marshals at the front of the driver's stand, please. 2 marshals at the front of the driver's stand, please. Awesome. In front of the driver's stand, please, Tyler, and we're good to go. All right, Aaron, can you keep an eye to the right there? Yeah, awesome. All right, we'll get this. We're all set. The guy on the 1 has already won out, so we're all set, Eric. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is a 5-minute race. Oh, Mike, are we good over there? 2 cars, what? It's fine. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Please behave. Going on the tone in less than 5. Lots of chaos at the start. These drivers trying to figure out how to race with each other heads up is a hard thing to get used to. So Anya, do that every lap right there, and you'll go faster. We'll put more motor in your car for outdoor season. Caution straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. All right, I hope everybody enjoyed the few minutes of a break that they got to try and look over their cars and get themselves ready for A-Main number 3. And we are in it, the last round of mains for the event. We got Jay Hernandez out front, followed by Patrick and Anya. Jerry in that 4 spot, followed by Kaylee Yoder. Lane, Dominic, Forrest, Oliver, and Braden rounds out the field. Caution getting up to the wall ride. So Patrick and Anya having a battle. Oh, Anya flips and gets that factory roll. So Patrick and Anya battling for that 2 spot here. Anya coming from the 11, bumping out of that B main. Kaylee Yoder. Oh, Kaylee having a long lap here, going to fall down the order. So Patrick falling off of the wall ride. Oh, Anya crashes on the wall ride, gains nothing. And does a wheelie with a 25.5. That's impressive. Oh. Did you fall through the floor? Oop. Caution triple, caution triple. So Anya with a rough couple of laps, going to fall from 2 all the way back to that 6 spot. Getting stuck against the pipe. Jay Hernandez, though, 4.5 seconds the gap. So Jay looking to go big here in A-Main number 3. Lane Sunholm now in that 2 spot. So Lane crosses the line right there, 5.3 back from Jay. Patrick Brooks, that's your 3rd place car, red and white with the race car livery. Patrick getting put on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to do the best he can to get back going. Patrick was locked in a battle with Dominic Castilleja. One minute 15 to go, 1:15 to go. Lane, go ahead and let like 4 cars by. I'll tell you when to go. Go.
1 minute left.
Caution triple, caution right smack dab in the middle of the triple. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Battle on the track is Anya and Oliver. And we got another one up front. Jerry in that 3 spot battling with Patrick and Dominic. Oh, caution, wall ride, caution, wall ride. Caution, end of the triple. Clear. So people talk about modified being expensive for tires. They talk about stock being expensive for bling. Dare I say that novice is the most expensive because of wings.
OKO done. Lane Sundholm done.
That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Lane coming home in that 2 spot. Jay gets by for the extra lap.
Patrick Brooks
Oliver
done.
is done in 8.
Yoder time done. Jay Hernandez done. Dominic Castilleja done. Forrest Quick
Looking
done.
for a finish on Jerry and
Braden Yoder
Anya.
done.
All
Anya
stop, all
Dyke
done, all stop, all done. Jay
Jeff Evans
Hernandez
done.
takes A main number 3.
All drivers are
Followed by
finished.
Lane, Jerry, Patrick, Kaylee, Dominic, Anya, Oliver, Forrest, and Braden. All stop, all done. Drivers, go ahead
The
and
race
park
is
your cars.
completed.
I need experienced volunteer marshals for this next one, please. We got race 39 of 46. We're getting close to the end. Race 39, 21.5 buggy, presented by Elite RC, A main number 3.
Up next, race number 39. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RCA3 Main.
Yeah.
Shane Miller.
You a new wing. It is a target-rich environment. That's fantastic.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I see a couple of guys coming out here to volunteer marshal,
James
and I
Dickinson.
appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Robert Undrill. Scott Davis. Toby Jenkins. Joby Withers. Bradley Sproul. Hudson Hofford. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I saw it.
Brian Carlson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, you did good. You did. Well, then you got 2 of those spots immediately back because you got that good karma for listening.
Less than 5.
All right, let me get a couple more volunteers out there. I need one to the tee. I need one to the tabletop. Awesome. I see you, Seth. Thank you. I need one more in front of the driver's stand, please. All right, let me get you guys out here. All right, looking for a check on Chris Clausen. You going to be here? Chris Clausen? All right. Looking for, let's go ahead and get our lineup done. Robert Undrill on that 1 spot. Bradley Sproul 2. Hudson Hofford 3. Toby Jenkins 4. Leave the 5 open for Chris. Bryant Carlson 6. Joby on the 7. James 8. Shane 9. Scott Davis 10. So Hudson has a 2 and a 1. Bradley has a 1 and a 5. So conceivably either of those drivers could win this. We got Joby Withers right now sitting 3 with a 3 and a 4. 5 and a 3 for Toby Jenkins. So we really have a 4 or 5 cars that have a chance at a podium here. All right, Bryant, you up there with a fresh battery? Are you good? Awesome. And I got my marshals everywhere that I need them. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. A-main number 3 for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Elite RC, going on the tone in less than 5. So Robert Undrill out to the early lead. Hudson Hofford in that 2 spot, followed by Toby, Bryant, Joby, Bradley, Scott, James, Shane. Robert Undrill leading the way right here. Not had the greatest of luck today. Had some unfortunate racing luck, but the car's been pretty decent. Robert and I had a pretty solid race in 17.5 a little bit ago. Had a chance to just ride my coattails as I parted traffic for him, and we both wound up with good finishes because of it. So Robert out here trying to do his best to put on a show in the lead right here. A-main number 3.
Thank God, huh? We're almost done running. Almost done, man.
Oh, Robert getting a little bit shaky. Goes upside down in the triple. Going to fall back to 3, maybe more. So Hudson, with a 1 in the bank already, has now moved up into that lead, threatening to go 1 overall. Robert still in that 2 spot. Gap is 1.8 seconds. So Robert just has to put his head down, run some clean laps here, and hope Hofford gets stuck in a little bit of traffic. So James and Scott, you got a leader coming up. 1 more. Thank you, James. And Bryant Carlson is in that group too. Bryant Carlson running 3 spots. So Bradley Sproul has worked his way back to 4 after falling down to, I believe, 7 or 8 at the start. So Bradley chipping away at it. Also has a 1 in the bank. Just has to wait for some good luck to happen. So Hudson Hofford, 1.8 the gap over Robert Undrill. Bryant, Bradley, and Toby not too far out of it. So Bryant, Carlson, Bradley Sproul going to get around Robert here. Robert falling back to that 4th spot. So Bryant Carlson looking to make a move. .245 down, 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. So Robert getting around Bradley here. Bradley doing his best to get right back around Robert. In the meantime, Robert is chasing down Bryant. So B. Carl down at the end of the straightaway, working his way up to that wall ride with Robert and Bradley in tow. That is your battle for 2. It's 3 cars deep right now. So Bryant working his way over to the roller section, up and over that Tekin double, taps the chassis, gets a clap of the wall, still holds position. Robert, nice and clean through there, still closing the gap. Bryant doing everything he can. I think Robert's got a little bit more horsepower under the hood. Caution triple, clear. So Robert pressuring Bryant right now. Bryant not sure if it's lack of power, lack of battery, or a little bit of oh, and Robert gets away with one at the end of the triple. B. Carl going down on the straightaway, tucks back in line, only loses 1 spot. That was extremely fortunate. Meanwhile, Shane Miller, go, 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 go. Thank you, Shane. Meanwhile, Hudson is 5.5 up on the field right now. Robert Undrill working his way up into that 2 spot, trying to go for 2 overall. Bryant Carlson in the 3 with Bradley Sproul right behind him in 4. Less than 1 to go, drivers. Less than 1 to go. Right, because you're gonna pop his,
Are we staying for pickup? Cleanup? Okay.
but we are for awards. So Hudson with 30 seconds to go, 5 second, make it 3.2. So Hudson with a long one here. Robert Undrill has a chance at the win if there's another mistake out of Hudson. So Hudson works his way across the line with 17 to go. Going to get this one plus 1 more, it looks like. So Hudson could slow play this one and just drag it across the line, but he's only got 2 corners lead over Robert. So Hudson working his way, 3, 2, 1, crosses the line with a little bit of time to spare. Robert Undrill,
Bradley
you're
Sproul
done. Bradley Sproul,
Bradley
you're
Carlson
done. Bryant, you're done. Hudson
Toby
Hopper
Jenkins
gets
done.
by with the extra lap.
Scott Davis done.
Looking for a
Shane
finish
Miller
on
done.
Hudson, Joby, and
Hudson
James.
Hofford done. Joby Withers done.
Caution for the
James
cone.
Dickinson
Caution
done.
for the cone.
All
At
drivers
the
are
line.
finished.
Caution for the cone at the line. That cone goes to the T. If you could, please, sir. Thank you. So Hudson Hoffer brings it home, followed by Robert, Bradley, Bryant, Toby, Joby, James, Scott, and Shane. And drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. Presented by
The
Team
race
Brood
is
Racing.
completed.
A main number 3. You guys are up. Good run, Hudson.
Up next, race number 40. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. A3 main. Brandon Foote. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I've seen you. You're good.
Peter Robinson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jorge Scales. Carol Culver. Marcus Ramirez. Peeler. Waylon Rose. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Jenkins
Less than
Jr.
5.
Ashon Bristol.
All right, let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway. Get that lineup set. All right, let me get a check on Justin Hall. Justin Hall.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
All right, we're leaving this number 1 spot open. Brandon Foote wins out in 2. Peter Robinson in that 2 spot. Waylon Rose 3. Marcus Ramirez 4. Followed by Corky Scales, Justin Hall, Travis Shrevin, Carol Culver, Jeff Jenkins, and Ashton Bristol. Do I have a marshal at the end? Mabel, are you marshaling down there? I need a marshal down at the end of the stand, please. Thank you, Jay. All right, Cole, are you marshaling here? I need a marshal at this end of the driver's stand as well, please. Awesome. Cole, if you don't mind, earn some RC Karma. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. A-main number 3, 4-wheel drive modified buggy. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Got a 9-car freight train. This is what we like to see. 4-wheel drive modified buggy, the fastest cars in the building. Great battle up front here. 1, 2, 3. Another battle, 4, 5, 6. Then another one, 7, 8, 9. So Peter, Waylon, Marcus, you're 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Marcus steps out of line right here. Just about loses a spot right there. Looks like Peter's going to take it. Wheel to wheel. So Peter and Waylon, you're 1 and 2. Looks like Travis Shrevin in that 3. Oh, Jenkins goes down, going to fall all the way back to 9. So Marcus and Jeff, if they work together, can get right back into this group. So we got a group of 3, then we got a group of 6. Waylon Rose is all over the back of Peter, but Peter is having a great run. Oh, and Shrevin goes down. Going to be in no man's land here with about a 3 set. Oh, no, and Peeler gets stuck up against the wall. Oh, not the greatest of merges, but we'll take it. So we had a 2-car breakaway, 1 and 2, heading up over the wall right now. 1 minute and 40 seconds into this one. Ashton Bristol taps out, going to follow the back to the back of the line. Peeler tapping out, getting Ashton back into that 8 spot. Marcus Ramirez up there in the 7. Oh, Ashton taps out again. Peeler lets him back in line. Good sportsmanship, guys. So Waylon has gotten around Peter. Peter now in that 2 spot with Corky Scales kind of on his own in 3. Jeff Jenkins Jr., I told you if he just worked together, he'd get it back. Oh, and Jeff Jenkins Jr. now up to the 3 spot. Corky up on 2 wheels and brings it home. So Corky now going to chase down Jeff. Best battle on the track right here. Oh, and Jeff goes upside down. Going to lose 2, 3, 4 spots. Gets sent into the wall. I believe that's Carroll getting sent in the wall in the triple. Everyone trying to recover right there. No malice, just bad timing. So Waylon is out front, 1.8 up on Peter. Corky Scales in the 3 spot with Justin Hall, Marcus, Ashton, Jeff, and Travis all in tow. So Peter Robinson goes 12.9 that time by. His best lap right there. It's Peter trying his best to close in on Waylon. Gap now 1.2 seconds. Blue tail light, orange wheels. That is our leader, Waylon Rose. Slate blue gray car with the yellow wheels. That's Peter. He is our 2nd place car, doing everything he can to catch Waylon. Up and over the triple they go. They're coming up on a little bit of traffic. They're going to come up on Hall and Ramirez in the next lap or 2. So Waylon and Peter having a great battle up front. That gap is just 0.8 of a second last time by. Here they come across the line. 13 flat out of Waylon, 13.2 out of Peter. 1 second now the gap. That gap getting a little bit closer. There's a little bit of hesitation out of Waylon after the triple. Coming down the straightaway they go. Peter lands a little bit wrong, gets lucky. Here we go. 0.9 seconds the gap. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. So Peter doing everything he can to chase down Waylon. Waylon having
1
a
minute
great run
left.
right here. 13.4 to a 13.1. Gap now 0.6. Waylon up and over the triple. Peter, nice and clean as well. Oh, Peter with a nice clean run through that right side infield section. A little bit wide, getting over to the Tekin double, coming to the straightaway, down to the line one more time. Half a second the gap, 4-0 seconds on the clock. Peter inching closer. Oh, taps out, going up to the tabletop, gets away with it, coming up down the straightaway now one more time. Waylon Rose, 13.1 to a 13.3. Gap now 0.6 of a second. 28 seconds as they come down to the line. Marcus Ramirez goes down, no harm, no foul, gets out of the way of the leaders. Waylon Rose coming down the straightaway one more time. Justin Hall, 1 and 2, coming up on you quick. Let him by, please. 10 seconds to go, and we got Waylon out front, but we got Peter looking to the outside, looking to the inside. Here they come to the sweeper. Waylon doing everything he can to hold him back. Here they come. Over the triple they go.
Corgay scales done.
You're going to race it to the line, guys. Race it to the line.
Jeff
Drag race down the street. Oh, and Peter gets
Just in the Pink
it
Panther
wrong
return.
over that double.
Waylon done.
Great race, guys.
Peter
Waylon Rose going
Robinson
to take
done.
home AMA number
Marcus
3.
Ramirez
Peter
done.
Robinson 2.
Carol
Corky
Culver
Scales
done.
3. Ashton
All
4.
drivers are
Jenkins 5.
finished.
Travis 6. Justin 7. Followed by Marcus and Carol. All stop ball done. All stop ball done. Up now, race number 41. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. AMA number 3. Drivers from four-wheel drive modified park your
Race is
cars. Get right
completed.
back out there to Marshall.
Up next, race number 41. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. A3 main. Tom Wagoner. Kevin Focht. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Adams. Uncle. Jeff Keaton. Sean Mabel. Chuck Foot. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Corgay scales.
Well, actually, there's about 4 people that got it.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. No new laps. So Roger Syme takes this one in 2. We got Maybell going to roll up. Yeah, go ahead and just scoot up 1. So Sean Maybell going to roll out on that 1 spot. Kevin on the 2, leave the 3 open. 4 is going to be Chuck Foot, Corky Scales on the 5, Brett on the 6, Tom 7, Jeff 8, David Adams 9. I do not see a West Briscoe. Is there a West Briscoe in the house? All right, I got marshals out here. Dan, are you marshaling on this end of the driver's stand? I was just asking. Carol, you're marshaling there, right? Awesome, thank you. We're good. All right, let's get this race underway. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Last of your mains for the day. Here we go. Going live in less than 5. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Another one. Oh, we got one that lost a wheel. David loses a wheel here. So Maybell out front after a couple of laps here with Kevin Focht in that 2 spot. Kevin chasing down Maybell, coming down the straightaway they go. Red, yellow on white wheels. That's going to be your leader, Sean Maybell. Kevin in that 2 spot, pink and yellow. Oh, Kevin taps out. Gonna get Corgi Scales now into that 2 spot. So Corgi working his way in the 2, and we've got a 3-car battle now for the 3 spot. Jeff Keaton and Brett Wilson chasing down Corgi Scales. We're about to have a 5-car battle for the 1. Things are heating up. 1 minute and 30 seconds into this one. Corgi with an outside look over the triple, working his way around to the roller section, coming up to that Tekin double. Maybell over to the outside, looking in nice and comfortable around that pipe. Corgi a little bit more aggressive line. Corgi with an inside look to the tabletop. Nothing doing. Here they come down the straightaway one more time. Battle is still for 1 and 2. Maybell looks like a little tire slip heading up to the wall ride. Gonna give Corgi another look. Corgi coming over to the right side of the track, right in the tire tracks for Sean Maybell. So Sean Maybell, one of our representatives out here for Team Associated. Corgi coming down for representing some Team Canada action out here. Always a pleasure to have you guys with us. So Corgi with a nice dive to the inside. Nothing doing at the wall ride, but good attempt. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Out here playing chess at a scale 200 miles an hour. It's like Formula One for RC, but with jumps. So Corgi doing everything he can, slightly over jumping the jump, sending it into the wall ride, trying his best to eat away at that gap. 0.4 of a second. It seems to be consistent. Meanwhile, Jeff Keaton and Kevin Foster are having a pretty good battle as well. 1.8 seconds the gap between the two of them, with Tom, Chuck, and Brett right behind them. So Corgi getting around Sean as they come down the straightaway. Corgi gonna get it wrong, gonna fall back to that 2 spot. And they're back to where they started. Brett Wilson, you're right in between 1 and 2. So the gap now about half a straightaway, 1.3 seconds. Corgi with a little bit of clear track. I expect that gap will probably shrink here quickly. Sean's a smart racer. He's only going to run as hard as he needs to. Corgi not having to check up for a car running pace in front of him. Going to be able to be a little bit more aggressive. So 1.3 seconds the gap as they head over to the right side of the track. Oh, Corgi getting it slightly wrong over the tabletop. Down the straightaway go your 1 and 2. Oh, Jeff Keaton out early now too.
1 minute left.
So 1 second flat the gap. So Corgi knocking off 0.3 of a second that time by. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. That gap now 1.2 seconds. Got one upside down coming in front of the leaders. Awesome. Thank you. 30 seconds as they come, 33 seconds as they cross the line right there. Maybell goes 13.6 to a 13.4 for Corgi, 1 second flat. Leaders coming through, guys. Leaders coming through that entire group. If you're not in the 1 and 2 spot, you're in the middle of them. So now 1 and 2, nose to tail. Kevin and Chuck got 1 and 2 coming in hot. Thank you very much, Kevin. Chuck, they're going to be on you here in just a second. 6 seconds on the clock as they cross the line. Chuck Foot in that 3 spot battling with Kevin. So Corgi doing everything he can. Time has expired. Race him to the line. Maybell up and over. Corgi up and over. Drag race to the line.
Sean Maybell done.
Taking that one by
Corgi
1/10 of a
done.
second. Corgi Scales
Chuck
coming
Foot
home
done.
2.
Kevin
Chuck Foot
Foch
in that
done.
3 spot. Kevin Foch
Tom
in
Wagoner
the
done.
4. Followed by Tom
All drivers
Wagoner.
are finished.
Everybody else out with DNF.
The race is completed.
Gonna need a few volunteers for this one. We got 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy coming up next here in race number 42. Getting to the tail end of the day. We
Up
appreciate
next,
you guys
race
volunteering.
number
Need just a
42.
couple more times.
4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. A3 main. Sam Moss. Aaron Brooks. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Walczyk. Frank Bortalazzo. Terry Yeo. Cole Chura. Raymond Shell. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Ferry. Jeff Keaton. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down.
Less than 5.
Had a good battle in A main number 1, another good battle in A main number 2, and this one is going to be decided here in A main number 3. Cultura won A main number 1. Andrew Walsick won A main number 2. Sorry, words are hard. Aaron Brooks going to roll off in that 3 spot. Keaton in the 4, leave the 5 open. The 6 is going to be Frank Bortolazzo. Terry O 7, Alex Ferry 8, Sam Moz 9, and Raymond Shell 10. Chuck, I got you on the tee right there. Do I have somebody in the back? I have Tom over there. Got Eric, do I have somebody at the other end of the stand there? I see David in the corner. Do I have somebody over there? Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by T-Core Design. A main number 3 going live in less than 5. Caution triple, caution triple, caution triple. Clear. Caution triple. Right behind you, Sean. All right, it comes with experience. Just plenty fast to get there. Yeah, she's doing great. Doing great. Cultura off to an early lead, 3.7 seconds here. Andrew in chase. Frank up to that 3 spot. Raymond Shell, our big mover from the 10. Sam Moz moving up from the 9. Terry O in the 6, followed by Aaron, Jeff, and Alex. Caution, caution at the triple. So Cole walking away with this one. 6.1 seconds the gap now with 3:30 left to go. Raymond Shell in that 3 spot. Sam Moz moving on up into that 4. So your 10 and 9 car moving up into 3 and 4. Raymond and Sam doing great here in A main number 3. So Sam Moz working his way up and down the wall right to the triple. Oops. Announcer's curse is a thing on accident. Sorry. So Sam Moz was your 3rd place car. Going to fall back to 4 or 5 here. And it's 4 as we've got battle now between Raymond Shell and Sam Moz. So Raymond, your 3 car. Your 4 car is going to be Sam Moz, Jeff Keaton, Aaron Brooks, Frank Bortolazzo in the mix here. So 1 and 2, Andrew getting around Cole. Not sure what happened, but he had a long lap. So 1 and 2, and a nice inside move by Cultura right there at the line. Andrew gets him back going into the triple. 1 and 2, and they tangle. Cole, you want to go ahead and let him get back in there. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. So Cole and Andrew were super tight there for a second. I couldn't quite see exactly what happened at the base of the landing of the triple. I just saw Andrew go over. So that gap now 3.6. Andrew 4 seconds back now from Cole with 1:35 to go. Doing everything he can to catch back up to him. That's still not a lot of time. 4 seconds sounds like a lot. That is one mistake. That's it. So we found Andrew on track, working his way to the wall ride. Oh, getting hung up there, getting up to the triple. And let's find our leader, looking for Cole. Cole coming across the line right here. Cole working his way to the triple, coming up on Sam. Thank you, Sam. Jeff Keaton, another 10 back from Andrew. Aaron Brooks, 3 seconds back from Jeff, followed by Raymond, Frank, Sam, Terry, Alex.
1 minute left.
$45 coming up on 45 seconds to go. Oh, and our second place car getting hung up with Raymond there. So Andrew with a couple of unfortunate incidents trying to get everything he could in traffic, maybe not the maybe making some rush decisions there, trying to get all he can. So Jeff Keaton solidly in that 3 spot. Aaron Brooks in the 4 with Raymond, Sam, Frank, Terry, Alex rounding out the field. No real battles here. Everyone kind of running their own race at this point. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10, finish strong.
Andrew Walczyk done. Aaron Brooks done. Raymond Shell done. Cole Chura done. Frank Bortolazzo done.
So Cole Chura, your
Jeff
winner.
Keaton done.
Andrew Walczyk going to come home in that
Terry Dio
2
done.
spot. Jeff Keaton 3,
Sam
followed by
Haas done.
Aaron, Raymond, Frank,
Alex Ferry
Sam,
done.
Terry, and
All drivers
Alex.
are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall.
The race is
Up
complete.
now, race number 43 of 46, 13.5 short course, presented by JNS Hobbies. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 43. 2WD 13.5 short course by JNS Hobbies. A3 main. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rick Smith. Chris Sherwood. Richard Robichaux. Jackson Dunn. Gavin Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Dyke. Forrest Quick. "15 seconds to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
we got checks on all drivers. Go ahead and get them lined up. Rick Smith, your TQ. Richard Robichaux in the 2. Scott Dyke 3. Chris Sherwood
Less
4.
than 5.
Gavin Dyke 5. Jackson Dunn 6. And Forrest Quick 7. Take care, David. Yeah, it's good to see you. Always good to see you. All right, let's get Forrest up there to the grid. I need a corner back to the American flag corner, please. A corner marshal to the flag. Thank you, Aaron. And we'll get this one going. Again, Rick Smith, your TQ. Richard Robichaux in the 2 spot. We got one of them apiece, I believe. And we do. Yeah, we've got Rick Smith that won in A-Main number 1. Richard Robichaux won A-Main number 2. Scott sitting steady with 2 3s. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And we're racing. Hi, Anya. Do you want to announce the race? Okay. Okay. Ooh. So our top 2 drivers, they've been battling all weekend long, and they're back at it again. This time it's Rick in the front, Richard in that 2 spot coming across the line. Gap was 0.7, now 1.0 seconds. Both of these drivers playing it smart, going double single. Not Gavin, though. Gavin's going triple every lap, whether he needs to or not. So Rick Smith, 1.1 the gap over Richard. That gap holding pretty steady the last couple of laps. So 1.0, maybe even less, as we've got our leaders coming through some traffic. Oh, and Rick gets caught up in traffic. Move Richard now into that one spot.
Awesome. Thank you for the help, Kevin.
All right, so Richard into the 1. Rick in the 2, Scott in the 3. So Richard coming across with a 17.6 that lap. Chris Sherwood moved to the 3 now. Gavin and Jackson are battling it out. Scott in a solid 2. Everybody's pretty spread out with half the race left. Short course. It wouldn't be short course without Lexan hitting. So right now it's Richard, Scott, Chris, Gavin, Jackson, Rick, Forrest, and Josh. Richard's on a 17.506. Scott is on a 15.506. Chris on a 15.514. So Scott coming across with a 18.9 that time by. Gavin and Jackson still battling it out here. That's the closest battle on the track. Into the wall ride they go across the triple. Send it out of the course. .130 left, drivers. 130. So Gavin getting about a 3.6 second lead now. Looks like Jackson's back of his body's coming off, so that'll make it hard to jump. So it's Richard owning A3. A full 2 laps up on the field.
1 minute left.
God, 1 minute. So 40 seconds left. Yeah, there's really no battles on the track. Everybody's pretty spread out. Richard just came back with a 17.9 that lap. So now Gavin and Jackson are back at it again. Trading Lexan. Let's see who's going to get this. 10 seconds left. They'll get one more lap. That's the battle on the track. Oh, man.
Jackson done.
Jackson gets caught
Forrest
at the
done.
line.
Richard Robichaud done.
Richard's done. It is raining
Chris Sherwood
hard.
done. Scott Dyke done. Gavin Dyke done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
That's the race. So it's Richard, Scott, Chris, Gavin, Jackson, Forrest.
The race is completed.
Hey, Kevin, reach over there and turn up the
Up
master
next,
volume.
race number 44.
How's that?
13.5 stadium truck by Jake
Is that better?
A3
Okay.
main.
All right. Stock
45
truck.
seconds to the start of the
A3.
race.
Andrew's already wrapped it up. He wrapped up today and overall for the series. The DieHard
Tyler Jones.
PDX series.
Uncle. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tell. Frank Bortolazzo. Matthew Miller.
Let's get our
Sean
corner marks
O'Reilly.
out there. We need somebody at the center cone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to need somebody in the center cone there, please, and somebody from
Less
the
than
driver's
5.
stand. So one volunteer. We need one volunteer, please. Still waiting on Rick, Ashen, and Brandon to check in. Thank you, Hudson.
Brandon Dyke.
Rick and Ashen, are you guys coming? Rick's not coming.
Ashen's
Here comes
coming.
Here comes Ashen. Sorry, I'm saying it wrong. It's Ashen, not Ashon. Ashen. It kind of sounds cooler as Ashon. Sounds like he's like a European driver or something. Yeah. As soon as he checks in, let's get him lined up. So lineups: Tyler, Matthew, Brandon, Brett, Tyler, Sean, and Ashen. If I need Ashen to go across the line.
Ashon Bristol.
Okay. You were in the 9. Okay, driver's ready. Oh, photo is being taken. You got it? Here we go. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Keep it clean. There we go. We are racing. Matthew putting the pass off the wall ride already. So Tyler, that was Brandon that put the pass on, sorry. So you guys get a couple laps. Tyler coming across a fast lap of 14.7, then Matthew gets a 14.6. So Tyler, Matthew, Brandon, Brett up to the 4. Let me make him nervous and talk about him. Tyler looking good. Fast lap of 14.1 that time by. Matthew with a 14.4. We got a battle for second place between Matthew, Brandon, Tyler, and Brett. Let's go, Brett. No more excuses. You've been here all weekend racing. So Tyler has a 0.7 lead over Matthew. This time it's 1.3. The top 6 drivers are separated by 5 seconds is all. Brad Wilson back and forth. Brandon, he's in the 3 right now. Across the Tekin double he goes. Brett's right there with him. In the wall right they go. Brandon goes a little high on that. So now Brett tried inside and then checked up. That's good racer etiquette there. Setting a good example. So meanwhile, up front, Tyler is all alone. No, 2.7. He's one mistake away from Matthew catching up with him. So you got 2 minutes left, drivers, 2 minutes. Tyler, Matthew, Brandon, Tyler, Ashen, Brett, and Frank. Sean's in there too. We got a couple truck cars down in the middle. So let's see what that does when they go by. And he changes. Sean just overtook Frank. Fast lap from Tyler is a 13.8 now. That's a fast lap. So it's Tyler, Matthew, Brandon, Ashen. Let's watch Brett again. Cross the Tegan double. He goes down the straight. To the cutback in the wall ride. Ooh, that was a nice looking lap. He can't drive.
1 minute left.
That was a nice looking lap there, Brett. So Tyler, Matthew, Ashen. Brett's 2.3 back of third place. So it's within his sights with 45 seconds left. Looking like Tyler's going to take home the win on this one. 25 seconds left, drivers. 25 seconds. So Brett and Brandon are still battling it out. 5 seconds left. I don't think they're going to get another lap. They will not. So finish your laps, and you will be done.
Uncle done.
Brett takes
Brandon
the 4.
done.
Brandon takes the 5.
Towel
Tyler
done.
with the win.
Frank Bortolazzo done. Matthew
with
Miller
the
done.
2, and
Sean O'Reilly
Ashon
done.
with the
Ashon Bristol done.
3.
Tyler Jones done.
There we go.
All drivers
That's
are finished.
the race.
The race is completed.
Hey, 13.5, we can wheel it, you know what I'm saying? Put it in my mod.
Up next, race number 45. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. A3 main. Up next, race number 46. 2 WD Modified Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A3 main. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Up next, race number 45. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. A3 main. Robert Undrill. Ty Trailer. Brian Carlson. J.R. Clark. Tyler Jones. Bradley Sproul. Jeff Keaton. Alex Ferry.
Hey, Brett, you want to call this?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No? Huh? He's
30
in this
seconds
one.
to the start of the race.
Yeah.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Andrew's sitting this one out. Congratulations, Andrew. You
Less than
are
5.
a wheel, buddy. Been great watching you race all weekend. Looking forward to seeing where you go with your RC hobby.
Brandon Dyke.
Hey, hands together for this guy, running this program all day long, driving in the car. Just great job today, this weekend, Brandon, keeping us all on pace and just setting an overall great atmosphere at the Hobby Expo. Let's go, Brandon. Thank you. All right, we got Keaton, Alex, Bryant, Ty, Brandon, JR, Tyler, Bradley, and Robert. Oh, yeah.
Anywhere outside of Seattle. I think it's a thing.
We got 5 minutes of fun coming. Here we go, corners. I can't see if I've got my corners along here. We're good. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. Here we go, on the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Let's race and have some fun. We're racing. Watch it on the triple, Brandon upside down. Why do you always like to dig out of a hole, Dyke? Normally people like this off like that. He dug out of from the 9th last time, so we'll see. Not to mention Alex got a good start by then. All right, we're 1 minute in. Jeff is out on an early lead, 3.3 in front of Alex. Alex off to a good start. Tyler Jones in the 3. J.R. Clark in the 4, half second off. This pack is still tight, so top 3 are going to go at a good battle here for our final A3 main, 17-5. So Alex and Tyler Jones, 1.3, separating your 2 and 3 right now. J.R. Clark in the 4, Bradley in the 5, Robert 6, Bryant 7, Brandon 8, tied 9. So we'll catch leader when they come through there. There's Jeff coming across now. Where's Alex coming down the straightaway? Near number 2 and 3, down the straightaway they go. So Tyler and Alex now onto the wall. You're 2 and 3. Oh, Alex just getting the rear tires over that triple. So now they are coming down the straightaway. Let's check the gap this time. Tyler has narrowed it up half a second, so now he's right on the back of Alex. Oh, mistake out of Tyler, giving Alex some breathing room. So Jeff Keaton, checking out from this group. Keaton, has got his 17.5 program dialed in. Alex and Tyler, 1.7. JR, Robert, Brandon, and Bradley still locked in a pretty good battle. Brandon finding himself now back up to the 6 from the 9 spot. So everybody's still making the triple here. We'll see when the batteries, if some of these batteries start to give up as 2 minutes remain. It's Keaton, Alex, Robert, top 3, JR, Tyler, Brandon. There's your battle right here on the front rhythm section in the middle of the track. So Robert, JR, Tyler now coming across, all tight racing right here. Brandon's got himself back in the battle too. So Brandon getting by that. Oh no. Oh, mistake there. Tyler Jones and Brandon coming together. So Alex 8.9 off the back of Keaton. Robert, JR, and Brandon all the way up to the 5 from the 9. He likes doing it the hard way. Coming up, 1 minute remaining. Robert, JR, Brandon.
1 minute left.
Watch the wall, coming in. Oh, get in there. There you go, nice job. Oh. All right, Jeff, Keaton, Alex, Robert, JR, Brandon. That's your order. We'll see this time by. Some mistakes coming out of the front group here. There it is, Clark to the 2, Brandon, Dyke, Robert. So Brandon back up to the 3. Robert in the 4, Alex in the 5 now. So Clark and Keaton. Keaton on a lap of his own. So it's it's Clark, Brandon, and Underl and Alex in a battle. Over here, Sean. Good job. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, Brandon making a mistake. These batteries are starting to dump.
Tyler Jones done. Bradley's
Race
foul
up to the
done.
line, drivers.
J.R. Clark
Fantastic
done.
job. I want to
Robert
say the
Undrill done.
sportsmanship I've seen
Jeff
all
Keaton
weekend
done.
long on this track.
Brandon
I'm just
Dyke
so
done.
proud to be part of this
Alex
program.
Ferry done.
Everybody doing
Ryan
a
Carlson
fantastic
done.
job.
All drivers are finished.
Okay, that one rounded out. Keaton, fantastic job out there. Clark in the 2, Robert in the 3, Brandon 4, 5 Alex, 6 Tyler, 7 Bradley, 8 Bryant, followed by Ty. Really sorry how the weather turned out for you guys having to drive home through this nastiness. It is Washington.
The race is completed.
All right, we're going to take the track with our 2 mod. Careful going out. These guys are excited. They're already going, so watch out. You got no corner marshals out there. Yeah, last race of the day.
Up next,
Brandon, you want
race
to
number
take the mic
46.
for this one, buddy?
2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. A3 main. Cody Knutson. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Roger Syme. Tell. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Peter Robinson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ashon Bristol. Carol Culver. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's okay. My batteries are from 2018. And my motor's 2 generations old.
15 seconds to the
And my
start of the
tires are
race.
on their 4th race.
All right, let's go ahead and shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Yeah, I got nothing left. I had like
Less
wheel
than
spin
5.
coming out of every corner.
All right, Hadley's home. Brandon Foote wins out. Tyler Wilbur going to roll off on that 1 spot. Roger to the 2. Justin Hall 3. Leave the 4 open. Cody on the 5. Ashton 6. Jenkins 7. Peter 8. Carol 9. I need one more marshal to the other side of the wall ride, please. One more marshal. One more marshal to the other side. Thank you, John. Last race of the evening, getting ready to start here. Hey, that's not bad. 222 entries, AAA main, still going to be done by 425. I'll take it. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Everybody going racing. Last race of the night on the Sound of the Tone in less than 5. There we go. Well done, drivers. Nice clean start. Nice little freight train coming around here. Tyler Wilbur leading us around. Roger Simon, that 2 spot. Justin Hall 3, followed by Cody Knutson. 4-car breakaway right now. Ashton Bristol kind of in no man's land here in the 5. Cody Knutson sending it to the inside. Not going to work out there very well. Hard to go side by side in the air and come out in one piece on the other side of it. So we got Tyler Wilbur leading Roger Simon and Pink Panther Hall. Going to be a little bit of a 3-car breakaway. We got Cody, and then after that we got Ashton leading another little group. So we got Ashton, we got Jenkins. Yeah, I believe that's Peter and Carol. Oh, Peter clipping the pipe right here. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go, drivers. Oh, Tyler and Justin having a little bit of a kerfuffle over there. Roger Syme going to take advantage and move on into that 1 spot. So Roger with a half a second of breathing room before he's got to worry too much. But we've got Justin Hall, known as a very aggressive driver. He can absolutely push that car and close that gap. So Roger Syme doing what he has to do, 13.3 consistent. Justin Hall in that 2 spot, 13.1, nibbling away. 0.8 seconds was the gap last time by, 0.3 seconds the gap here. Justin Hall 13 flat, new hot lap. Your battle for 1 and 2 is where it's at still. Over the tee can double down the straightaway one more time. 13.2 out of Roger, 13.2 out of Justin Hall. Gap still 0.3 of a second. Cody Knudsen not too far back. Oh, Justin, a little hesitation coming out of the triple. Little double steer there. Going to come down. Going to be a little bit further away. Should be about 0.4 of a second. Oh, 0.3 of a second again. Cody Knudsen, though, only 1 second back. So Cody nibbling away at that lead. A tenth or two a lap. Justin, another double steer in the same spot. Car maybe not steering as well as he wants to. Getting to the end of the day, maybe running out of tire, a little bit aggressive on the throttle, trying to make it around the corner. But Roger, Justin, and Cody all right together. So Roger's got pressure from behind. He's on fire. 3-car battle, and now it's going to be Justin, the Pink Panther, Hall in that 1 spot, Cody in the 2, Roger in the 3. So Justin has been methodically working on Roger for the last minute and a half, and now with a minute and a half to go, he's now taken over that top spot. So Roger taking a breather right here, regrouping, collecting his thoughts, seeing what he can do to come back. And right now we've got a battle now for the 1 and the 2 spot. Cody Knudsen hasn't given up yet. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go as they cross the line. Pink Panther coming up to the wall ride. Cody Knudsen in the Stormtrooper paint job right behind it. There it is. Inside move. Double inside move right there. Cody no having it. So Justin Hall down the straightaway. We'll see what happens. Cody nice and aggressive, tight on the pipe. Justin a little bit wide there, blocking the line. Coming up to that tabletop. Cody's much faster through that little
left.
section. That's where Justin's car's been doing the little double steer stutter step thing. So Justin coming up to the wall ride right now. Cody right behind him. Here they go. Nose to tail down the triple. Oh, Cody with an inside look one more time as they cross the tabletop. Up and over that double they go down the line. Thank you, Jeff. Caution wall ride. Caution wall ride. So Justin gets knocked upside down. They're going to keep on racing here. Thank you, Cody. Great sportsmanship. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. So Cody is in that 3 spot now. Rogers slides by as Justin and Cody got together, and Cody was the good sportsman there. Well done, guys. Well done. So we got a battle 1, 2, 3, 4. Roger looks like he's going to come home with this one. 1-0. That is time. Roger, you're going. Keep
Justin
on
the
going,
Pink
Roger,
Panther
with the
done.
victory lap here.
Cody
Justin
Knudsen
Hall going to
done.
come home in that 2 spot.
Ashon
Cody
Bristol
3,
done.
Ashton 4,
Charles
Wilbur
done.
5. Looking for Peter
Jenkins
Robinson to
Jr. done.
finish.
Peter Robinson done.
Peter Robinson
Roger
in
Syme done.
6, Carroll 7,
drivers
Jeff
are
Jenkins
finished.
8. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. That is a race. Well done, drivers.
The race is completed.
Hey, all Rugrats that are still here, I need you on the track. On the track, please.
Can I get all the Rugrats up here on the driver's stand? I want to get a picture of everybody before we start tearing down the track. And we got to do trophy pictures, so let's... Yeah, go up there. I'm going to take pictures. That includes you guys, too. Brandon, I want to get a Rugrat picture. If you don't fit up there, stand in front. Rugrat picture. Tyler, come over here. We're doing a Rugrat picture. Ashen, Marcus. Oh, good. Thank you. Is Sean here? Sean O'Reilly? Oh, if you can't fit down here, hey, Brett, come real quick so we can get your picture.
All right, we're going to make our way into the podium. Real quick here. Brandon Dyke, can you come over?
Austin drive home.
All right. Can you hear me out there? Can you hear me out there? We good? All right, I'm going to announce the season champion. Or actually, we're going to do the Interstate Series first because these guys need to go home. So Kevin is going to bring the Interstate Series up. We're going to announce the points for the Interstate Series and get some trophies and pictures going for those.
All right. You can announce it. So, what do you want to do first?
Yeah, it's gross out.
All right, let's do short course. Short course for Interstate Series.
Affecting the roads, that's all I care about. Yeah, I guess it doesn't go very far.
Jackson Dunn, come on in. Come on in.
If he keeps doing this, I don't want to be here when it gets this proper dark. It cools down for it.
Yeah, those will fall over.
You want these out front?
They need some kind of weight on the back.
Oh, they zip over?
Yeah. It's not a little downhill. Yep.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't count for the series. Yeah, I know. I heard. They were having to figure out how to calculate
Someday I'll put weights on these. You know? Yeah. All right, everybody behave yourselves. You're on live, okay? All right, we're going to go. First of all, everybody, thank you for coming down. This Interstate Series was our first shot at. I think it was a fantastic event program. We'll work on some other ideas for next year. Thanks for working alongside us and all the great ideas. We're going to go with 13.5 short course first, and that is Jackson Dunn. Congratulations, sir. Nicely done, Jackson. And then let's get the picture with it since it's all by Delphi.
Good job.
21-5. Toby Jenkins, come on down. Toby Jenkins in third place. Is Toby with us? Toby, how coming in third place, bro? That's okay. Huh? Bradley to the 2. That was an interesting. You want to tell the story on that? That came down to a tie, but it ended up being that snuck by at the line and got an extra lap, which was the tiebreaker. So these guys came down to a tie at the very last race. Hudson wins it.
Hold your plaque up.
Hold your plaques up.
You get plaques.
Cool one.
Thanks for getting those handled, Kevin.
Look at me. Thank you.
Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations.
13.5 wheeler. In the 3. Okay. So Mike Hood in the 2, Jeff Keaton in the 1. So come on in, Jeff Keaton. You got to get a trophy, sir.
I don't know where I'm going to put
Mike,
this.
he didn't stutter. He didn't stutter.
Mike Hood, come on in. Interstate.
You see me driving a wheeler, right?
I think you got 2.
Yep.
43rd.
One more, Corgi.
That's all of them?
Yeah. Deep cattle up there.
Okay, anybody? Was that 13.5? Yeah, he did. Yeah, so he should have been in on that. Mike has left the building.
Am I deleting that?
That's right. So this is 13.5. Yeah, you got first, Mike. Mike, you got first. That's all right. So what ended up happening is we didn't share a computer on this. Next year we're going to work on that because it just makes it easier. But I threw this at Kevin at the last minute, so thanks for doing all that.
Hey, look at me. Good job.
Yeah, run, Mike, run, take him and run.
Yeah, still got totally TV.
Yeah. Came down to people didn't come. Yeah, you do both. For what? 75. Okay, so this is 17.5 buggy. This is Bradley in the 3. J.R. Clark in the 2. There it is. There it is. That seem right?
Good job, guys. Smile. There you go. Thank you.
If I was thinking, I'd have thrown your PDX up for these pictures, but I wasn't. Ash and Bristol, are you in here for a podium? Come in here. Bring your truck. Bring your truck. It's interstate. Anybody who's on the podium should be in here, please. Come on in. Tyler Wilk should be in here as well for interstate. Bring your truck. And bring Andrew down. Andrew knows. It'll take it. It'll take it.
Right. 3 hours. Yeah.
Maybe it depends on the weather over the time. We'll see you later.
Yeah, Brandon worked out your question.
See ya.
Wow, so that came to you that last.
I guess all it is a sticker.
That's why we love it when lifetime helps.
Thank you.
Okay, 4-wheel on. Justin Hall got 3.
All in here.
Ashton got
Paul, come on in. Paul, come on in with your 4 mod. Marcus, come on in with your 4 mod. Marcus Ramirez.
And Ashen.
And Ashen. They're all coming. You guys don't like to separate. They stay around their table. Brotherly.
So next year,
You guys are still honoring, huh?
you'll find out there.
Those are backwards.
Hey,
There you go. Now you're thinking.
You got one.
Marcus got
Marcus
one.
got one.
Marcus could be there. All right, Marcus. We'll wait on you, buddy. Come on. Corner, Marcus. Corner.
else to do today.
We are doing yes, we have this for today, so that's next. The picture for today. You got sticker sheets up here?
Look at me. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Okay, let's do spins, guys. Yeah, we got 3.
Keaton, are you still with us? Keaton, you got to come back in for 40 plus. 40 plus, Keaton. You keep trying to go somewhere. Roger, come on in. 40 plus. Oh, you're here. Yeah. Oh.
Hanging over his bed.
Yeah, you got to be cool like that. Look at, he's smart enough to put the TLR out there, though. He's done this before.
Good job.
Mod buggy time.
Is Justin Alton 3.
Justin still with us? Ashen, Justin, 2.
Roger.
Ashen, Justin. This is your 2-wheel. Why do we got to keep asking? So how this is going, we are going to finish out the interstate trophies here, which we're almost done with. Then we're going to go to today's results, and then we will go to our series. So please be patient. We worked all season to celebrate this, so just enjoy.
And then who got 3? Wasn't it Justin All? Is he coming? He's standing over there. Can you call him again?
Hey Justin, you want to come finish out, bud? Bring your 2 mod with you?
Smile. You want to take it out? No. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, let's take it off.
Okay, is Lane here? Okay, so we are owing trophies, but let's let them hold these up. We owe trophies to novice in this series. And it was, where's Robert? Let's get you up holding the trophy. Yep.
3's over
You
there.
guys swap them out.
Hey, 3's over here.
Who was in the 1? Who was in the 1?
Just trade with him and grab somebody else's one.
Oh, we're out of 1s?
Oh, can we use somebody's one? Somebody have a number 1 trophy from Jeff? Can we use your number 1 for
Yes, you
him?
can.
What were the novice?
Did he run both? Okay. Yeah, he was there. Nice job.
was told to return to that.
Oh, no. Okay. Hold it up. Look at me. Look at me, smile. There you go. Thank you. And you're okay.
So, Mal, we'll work out the trophies with you and work with Jason on getting this down. And then we'll find lanes.
Yeah. Hey, we'll go to you to pick it up so we can drive. I'll bring the posse. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the Interstate Series. Okay, and let's, the trophy going over to you. We need a picture of that.
Both of them, eh?
I just stopped counting points because it wasn't close.
They have their personal ones.
We got next year, we'll go after.
Travel. We know the
You
rules
want to
now.
cry, Brett?
We can all run.
I'm gonna just stand here and be humble.
Good job.
Boo! I mean, yay! We'll put a plaque
Got
out
work
here.
to do, boys. We're
You're like a city one for
Yeah.
All right.
We'll just
so
do it
now
over
we're gonna
here.
go into today's results. All right. So we got AAA Stadium Truck. Are we all in here? Probably not. I bet you. Today's results. Today's results are coming up now. Tyler, all you guys that were racing today. Cody, Tyler, listen up. If you are top 3 from today, come on in with your cars, okay? Anybody that was top 3 from today, come on with your cars. So we are with Stadium Truck right now. Live RC gives results for AAAs. So, Stadium Truck. We got Matthew Miller in the 3. Matthew Miller in the 3. Where you at, Matthew? Awesome. And Tyler Wilbur in the 2. And Andrew, top spot for the weekend. Winner of So actually, Andrew is. Yeah, give Andrew the key. Number 1, he wins it. Waiting on Wilbur. Two-wheel drive buggy. This is our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Results for Northwest Model Hobby Expo. Brandon Dyke in 3. Your RD. Brandon Dyke in the 3. In the 2, Jeff Keaton.
I'm too bald and too gray to not wear my hat.
And again, Andrew. Wow, just might as well stay up here, Andrew. Andrew taking home the top spot and a TQ. All right, 21-5, today's, this weekend's results. Robert Undrill, he left. Bradley Sproul in the 2. And in the 1, Hudson. Nicely done, Hudson offered. Congratulations, you guys. This is 17.5.
It's still pretty cool.
Or 21.5. That's 21.5. Third was Robert. All right, so 13.5 short course. We got Chris Sherwood. He left, I think, huh? And Scott Dyke. Actually, let me start over. Chris was 4. Scott Dyke is 3rd for this weekend. Scott Dyke, there he is. Rick Smith in the 2. Rick Smith in the 2. And Richard left, yeah. Two-wheel modified buggies next. Two-wheel modified buggy. We've got in the 3 spot Cody Knudsen. Cody Knudsen in the 3. In the 2, Roger. Roger made the 2. And overall champ of two-wheel mod buggy is Brandon Foot. Nicely done, guys.
Who's in 2?
Roger.
He's gone. Isn't he here?
Hey, Roger, you here, bud?
Yeah, he's here.
Roger. No, looks like he's out.
Okay. What? I doubt it.
He was just here.
We can hold off.
Probably packing up.
Hey, did Roger leave? I don't know. You don't know. Okay. Oh, he's going to get home to play. So, yeah, let's get this shot if we see him and just head down there.
Smile. Thank you.
All right, then we had
You can take the sticker sheet.
13.5 buggy. 13.5 buggy. We got in the 3. Jeff Keaton in the 3. Andrew in the 2. And Cole Chura down from Canada.
Good job, buddy.
Grab your sticker sheet. There you go. Okay, look at me first. Smile. There you go.
I got a Photoshop on my image.
All right, now we have in 4 mod, Peter Robinson in the 3. This is your 4 mod, Waylon Rose in the 2. Waylon Rose in the 2. And Foot, top spot.
Grab a sticker, Waylon.
My dog. That's cool.
Okay, and then we didn't get Roger back, did we?
Okay, look at me. Smile. Okay.
Nice. Good job, guys.
All right, great job, guys. It was fun watching you guys race all weekend. 40 plus time, right? We haven't done that one yet, Sean. Have you already been up there? Have you been up for 40 plus yet? Did I miss it? 40 plus. 40 plus. Corgi Scales in the 3. Corgi Scales. Yep, he's still here. Sean Maybell in the 2. Oh, Roger's going to miss another picture?
Keep going. Cool kids are doing it on an angle. Cool kids are putting it on an angle. It doesn't matter. Either way it's good.
Okay, did I miss any classes? Thank you. Thank you very much.
I guess Roger left. Okay, look at me.
All right, we still got a class to celebrate. In the 3, it's Lane for novice. Lane Sunholm. In the 2 is Jay Hernandez. And Mount in the 1.
I graduated today.
Yeah, he did the hall.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, dude. I graduated from
First place.
I know, it's a day for hey, funny.
When you start checking the wheels on Rob's car, no, he earned it.
Okay, look at me. Smile. Thank you.
Cupcakes on 3. No.
I think we got everybody now. All right, so now we're going to go to our season championship.
You can stay with the dog cold.
Warm in here, cold out there. Dogs
Hey, DieHard, what is the hell of a season? I want to thank you guys for Mike Hood.
You killed it, Mike.
Good job, Mike.
Brought back the party blockers. Brought back the party blockers.
Those are badass.
So in seasons past, we haven't trophied novice because we want to allow novice at any time during the season to move up to other classes. That's been the communication. If that didn't get communicated enough this season, we apologize. So we're sorry for that. So what I want to do is I want to celebrate the novice. Patrick, great job. Patrick, and I'm going to make you a special toolbox because of the work you put in. So you will be receiving one of these.
You get the MVP award.
So I'll grab the other two.
That changes. That's gonna change. Shorter.
All right, so 3 is Braden Yoder. He's left. Patrick, you're in the 2 in novice for the season, and Lane takes home the win. So I just don't think we communicated well enough, and I think you guys were expecting trophies, and I want to follow through because we appreciate you guys. So you will be receiving these boxes here in the future, and we're going to send you with a certificate of award. You guys have met all the criteria, and we'd love to see you transfer into the 21-5 class. So that is what we want to support and continue you guys into the next class. So that is how you guys have made the podium. So we're really proud of what you guys have accomplished all season long. Come on up for pictures.
Good 21.5 driver's license.
That's the only reason I stopped.
Is Braden?
Bye, Kevin.
See ya.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, we're going to 13-5 stadium truck is next. 13-5 stadium truck. Overall for the season is in the 3 spot. Brandon Dyke. In the 3. Stadium truck.
The mic's not working anywhere but here.
Is this truck? Is this truck?
Truck.
13-5 truck. Ashton Bristol in the 2. And Tyler Wilbur in the top spot.
Drive safe. Fred? Where's Ashton? Fred, stay.
There's the box around the tire and then the glass on top of it.
$17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. $17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right. In the 3. This one this one came down to a tie for Carlson. Is this the one you were curious about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this one came down to a Patrick Zeus beat you out. Yeah. Yep, he beat you out. We'll have to look at that close, but right now it looks like Patrick Zeus in the 3, Brandon Dyke in the 2, and Aaron Brooks taking the top spot. And 17.5. But what we should do to get Patrick's hair, up the back of his neck is put you in the 3. Oh, you would. You would.
So, who got 3? He's not here?
I'm going to take a picture of this spot.
You can send him this and say Patrick's picture. Smile.
He's been messing
Hold
with
on,
me all
hold
day.
on, just 1 second.
I'm late to the party.
Let Mama take a picture. Okay,
Patrick's been messing with me all day.
We should have, was that Patrick's? We should have made a cardboard face.
Yeah, Bradley, you just get your own picture. You just get your own picture, Bradley.
I just got my own.
Mike Hood in the 3. 21.5.
Way to go, Mike.
467 to 467, and somehow Lifetime broke the tie. I'll have to dig in.
For who? For Mike?
Mike Hood wins it in the 3.
Who was he tied with?
Yeah, Rod. Yeah.
Is everyone else bail already?
So in the 2 was Scott Davis in the 2.
Nice job, Scott.
471 and Bradley cleans up with 497. So Bradley, you're also going to hold a certificate of award. Yeah, you did. Moving on, brother. We're going to hold off on. You guys are going to go to work at some consistency, and we're going to just watch your development, and we'll just look at that down the road.
Yes. Look at me, smile. Okay. And Bradley, all right, your name on here.
Hey, you don't want me to write it on there.
Hey, good.
I'll never get mine.
Drive like that.
Damn, I'd never get one. I was forever in 21 stars. 97 years old.
I gotta look it up.
Oh, Mike?
73 years later, still on 25.
All right, so Keith Allen's not here, so this is Tumon.
Actually, I think
Ashton Bristol, second place.
I got what place?
485.
Brenda, I grabbed yours.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'll get it to him.
Appreciate it. Was he sick today?
And Tyler Miller taking the championship. Also, what these two have done is helped several people throughout the season get faster. So that's what it's about. No. No. Yeah.
Look at me, smile. Good job, guys.
Hey Tyler, we can drop in like Dave, just say how tall you are.
Tom Wagner, David Adams, and Joe Kinsler are 40 plus. Are they any of them here?
I don't think David's here.
I don't see Joe. I was looking for him a minute ago.
I lost my
I think they turned it down. But
Tom Wagner, are you here?
it's still on.
You're gone. We hang on to their trophy.
What's that? What class is that?
40 bucks.
Sorry, this works.
They won't remember about him in a week anyway.
A lot of fun.
13-5. Sam Moss in the three.
Sammy!
Patrick is a star today. And nice job. Zeus is missing out, man. What a bummer. Zeus is 2. Number 1. Good job, buddy.
We should have got a little cardboard cut out of his face.
Well,
That'd be funny.
watching Aaron come from earth this season to where he's at right now is amazing.
Yeah.
Really impressive.
Good job. Okay, smile. Good job. Woo!
This is the one he's really curious about. He doesn't know how it's going to work.
Oh, good.
So he's just here laughing.
Yeah. Okay, Mom.
Thank you.
All right, and I think Joe's gone for 3. Kelsey Yoshi's gone for 2. Is he here?
I know, right?
And
I think all 2 might be gone.
Yoshi's gone. No. Yep. Ashton Bristol, 4 months.
Ashton!
Supposed to get your around me now.
I'm cropping.
Oh, cropping. Sorry. I heard that wrong.
Which one now?
4 months, bud.
All right.
Top spot. Congratulations. They're not here.
Did you get back from those?
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, it was Kelsey and then.
Dad?
Just leave Patrick's there. You can get him later.
Smile.
Sure.
Yeah, so. What you really have done is show some amazing work. You write his name in there. One.
Yeah.